Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. How are you all doing today? Happy start of the week. Well, start of the week-ish. It's the start of the 3TP week. And that's the most important start that we care about, right? Hello. Welcome on into the stream. It is as always, time to Greg. That's the only week you care about? Oh, I mean, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, this is the
Hello there.
only start of the week that we care about. Of course. Hey, Arizero. Hello. Whoa, you got a
Hello
roof?
there.
We did get a roof. There is now a roof up there. You know, just chilling. Hey, Axel. Oh, dude, I'm excited to play today. I'm excited to do many things today, actually. But I'm just happy in general. New type of scambot? Wait, what scambot? Mods? Mods, get 'em. Mods, please. Okay, the mods will take care of it, it's fine. I don't know if the guards are around. The add me on Discord. Yeah, I completely missed the message. I've just seen it now. Ban? Yeah. Just ban it. Please, thank you. Cool. Anyway, let's talk about our little hellos and, you know, general plans for the day and stuff that has occurred between last time and this time, which I actually don't know, even though I was flying around the base. So I guess we're about to, you know, discover things together today. Hey, Nessie. So let's have a quick recap-esque fly around. And the reason I say recap-esque fly around is because I genuinely don't know what there is to show. So we're gonna discover it together. Good morning, Void. Hey, Faultsolf. Okay, I think, well, actually, there is one new thing I can show you guys, because I remember Threefold sending a message about this in our Discord little chat. We now have some bees up and running in alvearies, which is really cool. So that is a thing that has been achieved, which is really cool. Which is really cool. We have industrious and imperial bees going, and for some reason, a zinc bee. Oh, I guess that's nice. I don't know where these bee outputs are actually going at the moment. Is it the barrel? Dude, I don't know. It must be the barrel, right? Yeah, I don't know how this works, but zinc bee for gallium? Maybe. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what his plan is. Beefold is working. Beefold has been hard at work, yeah. Beefold has been doing plenty of the things. So this is the bee area. You guys have seen it before. Let's see, what else is there that is new-ish that I can show off? Probably not too much else. Because, this is my area, right? The auto-crafting area. I think 3 did this. He just mildly reorganized the way machines exist around here, which is fine. Which is actually a reasonably helpful thing for him to have done for me, so I appreciate that. That is nice. And, yeah, I guess that's sort of... Yeah, I think that's it. If we see any more recappy things, I'll point them out to you guys, but I'm pretty sure that's all that's happened off stream. And I imagine 3 has done a bunch more building in various places, but I wouldn't know where that building has happened. You'd say it's beautiful? Of course you would. That is a great thing to say. Yeah, go to your midterm. Please see yourself out. Hey Shenmere and Neo Arcana, hello. Welcome to the stream. Oh, actually, chat, no, one other thing did happen. It's not necessarily recap-worthy, but something cool to just note about the nukes. The first fuel swap has happened. The very first one happened just earlier today, at the start of the stream. Or just before the start of the stream, I should say. The uranium rods swapped. This is the first time that this has happened. The depleted ones are chilling down here. Which is really cool. Do I say Helg? How do I say your name? Hello there. Hello. Fuel swap successful? Yeah, I'm happy about that. And these depleted uranium rods I need to just thermal centrifuge for a bunch of stuff like back. But I haven't gotten around to doing that yet. So yeah, this stuff is nice. It's chilling. We could get Krypton out of it if we wanted to by normal centrifuging, but this is like 8 billion% not worth doing in comparison to this, which is
Hello there.
well worth doing. Hey, Carly. Yeah, that is the nuke side of things. Let's see if I can pop myself back up. Oh, there's a Tooge. Get away from the Tooge. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah. So as for plans for today, chat, it is a simple one. I think it's gonna be a pretty straightforward, like just keeping the automation going type of day today, which is like it's a much needed. I need auto-crafting to be doing more auto-crafting type of thing, you know? If that makes sense. Hydrate, yeah, I need to do some of that already. Could I please let Tooge know that chat thinks he's stinky? It sounds like it's just you though, Desekai. It's not all of chat, is it? All the automation? Yes. Today's plan is get more multis going. Straightforward, no such thing in GTNH? There's a little bit of such a thing in GTNH. I'll be giving it a go to the extent which I can. Oh, one big thing. One big thing that we need to do is we're out of gold, and I'm sick of going mining timewood trees for gold.
Hello there.
We're gonna have the bee very soon, but in the meanwhile, I just want to automate some glowstone. I made a Gleonia yesterday for this. I've moved on, chat. I've moved on. I have Mr. Gleonia right here. I just need to get this thing up and running. This will probably be my first thing of today, because if we have gold, we can just craft a bunch of circuits and have them around, which would be really, really, really nice. So that is like the start of our plan. The gold is probably what I'm going to start off with, and then we'll jump back into auto-crafting things. Okay? Infernal Mob Farm not running? No, it's been off most of the time. I don't know why it's been off, to be honest, but this thing has spent the majority of its time off. I don't know. Let's have a look. Well, it's been running-ish, I guess. Sometimes, like, mobs pop in here. Should have been on for the gold. I guess it should have, yeah. But oh well. Oh well, oh well. We can just do some, you know, do a little bit of gold shenanigans and be fine. Sorry, glowstone shenanigans and be fine. Wait, if Threefold is here, and Tooge is here, it might mean we can open up Ivy, if they're both around. Yeah? Okay, chat, we might be able to do Ivy. I just need Threefold to jump into here as well. Hey, AK Galaxy! I'm gonna jump in Discord because I don't know if we're doing that. No, never mind. We are not doing the Discord. Never mind, never mind. People are doing their own little work things at the moment. Hey, there we go. Everyone's here. The whole group of us. Oh, I'm ready, man. I'm very ready. Tooge is getting his OBS up. I was gonna put Ivy in the title, but I wasn't sure. Do it here. Wait, where? Ah. Oh. How do I pull stuff out of AE from down there? That's how we finish the quest. We don't have wireless. We don't currently have wireless, no. Oh, true. Big brain from Tooge. Yes. This is very big brain from Tooge. Okay, that's now in my backpack. Cool. And let me do the same for graphene. Oh. Tooge, so smart. This Tooge guy gets it, man. This Tooge guy, he knows what's up. Okay, we can do it from down here now. I'm ready. Okay, let's get Tooge down here. I'm ready. Oh, are we all in a good spot? Cool. Let me do the graphene first.
Hello there.
There we go. Nice little graphene skip. Goody, goody, goody. Make sure everyone's in the right place for this. I should probably take my helmet off, huh, so that my face is visible. Yeah, there we go. Everyone's on the same page. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, I'm getting the IV machine hull out. Chat, it's IV time. If you have not yet prepared the ports, get them out, be ready, and you know, make them happen. Here it is.
Lizard,
Hey, there we go.
Lizard, 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 lizard,
Big
lizard,
Ivy.
Lizard, lizard.
And we got the whole thing today. I'm pleased. I am pleased with our little IV unlock.
Lizard, 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 lizard,
Big yippee
lizard,
moment.
lizard,
Let's go.
Lizard.
Insane voltage indeed. Threefold gets it. Oh, what a great start to the week. What a great start to the week. Chat, everything is going to go well from here on out. We have officially gone insane. Ditakai, why are you puking? Stop it. No puking allowed. Puking banned. Nuh-uh-uh. Not around here, please. Oh, hello, Bonita. How are you doing? You like puking? It's colorful. Yeah, I feel like the puke emote is a little too rainbowy, you know? Does Ivy unlock new explosions? Ivy does unlock something cool, okay? The cool thing that Ivy unlocks is this. Well, if I show you down here in mass processing, we now have all the Ivy multi-blocks, and we have the ABS, which is huge. This is what I wanted to do this for. This basically means we can do everything now. We can get all of autocrafting up and running in the way that we want to get it up and running. So yeah, big win at the 3TP. Huge win at the 3TP. Huge voltage? Yeah, I mean, it is a big voltage. I would say so. Hey, Cassius. Chat, I just got my first ever machines in Steam Power. I think I'm hopelessly addicted. Good. 3TP or ATP? No. 3TP. 3TP, not ATP. Look at how much gallium we have overnight. B area? Oh, Buzz. Let's go to the Buzz area. I want to see the gallium we have overnight. Please show me the gallium. I didn't know where the B outputs were going, by the way, which is why I tried looking for this earlier. Chat, if you were here like a few minutes ago, you're aware. Is this where they're ending up? Oh, this is where they're... Oh my god. Buzz. Chat, Buzz. ATP is the name of the person saying ATP. You don't need to be scared. Oh my god. This is so good. The zinc obviously doesn't matter, but the gallium is amazing. Oh. Zinc does matter? Wait, why does zinc matter? Oh, because you can process the zinc into gallium. Fine. Good point. But yeah, the gallium straight up is pure gallium, which is also really cool. So what, you would go through the purified thing and then get gallium out that way? Yeah, fine. I see the vision. My bad. Yeah. Is this now BTP instead of 3TP because he's B-fold? I guess so. I guess it's BTP where, like, B is B-fold, T is tuna, and I'm still just a potato. So I'm the only one that hasn't rebranded. Threefold has become B-fold, and Tooge has become tuna. Or, you know, we've swapped Tooge out for tuna. He hasn't become tuna. Which is fine, I think. I think that's a win in general. This is fine. Sweet potato and nuh-uh. There will be no sweet potatoing. I am not B, I am 3. Never mind. He is still 3, it seems. He's the beekeeper, chat. He's not the bee itself. That makes sense. You can't be a bee if you want to be a beekeeper. Otherwise, it doesn't work. IV the start of Indium grind? IV the start of a lot of different things, actually. Sunday, you finally got to LUV, started with 8 stacks of LUV motors, and the first thing you did was craft 64 LUV energy hatches? Oh my goodness, you're crazy. Wow. That is the grind, actually. IV is the start of the game. IV really is the start of the game. I know we said this in EV as well, but this time for real, you'll say it again when you're in UV. Yep. Exactly. That's just how it works. Okay, I said I want to get gold fixed, right? I want to get gold fixed because this is a real, like, big problem that we need to address. So we'll get some gold up and running. Or rather, like, glowstone up and running. And once we have that, we'll do other stuff today. Because without gold, we can't really make circuits. And without circuits, game's unplayable. So, yeah, this is the plan. GTNH is just 3 mod packs and a trench coat. Ah, so true. Okay, give me the Gleonia. Do we have a farming station? Because that is what I'm after to be able to run this. No, we do not have a farming station. Do we have the ability to make a farming station? No, we do not have the ability to make a... Did I just remove someone else's recipe? I think I did. Oops. You know what? I'll autocraft a farming station. Yeah, why not? It can be a nice little molecular assembler recipe. Pretty cute if I do say so myself. Cool, there's my farming station. Okay, what are you going to tell me I'm missing? Give me all the missing little bits. A Z-Logic controller, a dense pulsating iron plate, and like other reasonably easy stuff to obtain. Actually, do we have electrical steel? Steel. We have 1. Well, we have a lot, actually. Let's go turn 20 of those into gears. I'll hop back in a moment. You finally started GTNH for the first time today and unlocked tier 0. Nice. Good job. My yappage became weak. I'm actually talking game 24/7. Wait, what? I'm confused. What do you mean it became weak? Oh, do I? No, I'll just leave my night vision on and be careful about the mobs. Surely this plan cannot go wrong and cause me any issues whatsoever down the line. Anything else I can start getting crafted? This is auto-craftable. This is auto-craftable. So no, actually, we're kind of chilling. It's only the Z-Logic controller that I need to, like, bring some stuff over for. Which, actually, I don't know where... the slice and splice is. It used to be here. But it's disappeared, so... I imagine it's been moved somewhere more... Oh, is it here? Hello. No, you're a soulbinder. Where on earth is the slice and splice? Chat, someone ate the slice and splice. Yap is when I talk about senseless stuff. Now I'm actually talking about the game. Well, we have to start off with a little bit of talking about game. We can do yapping afterwards. Yapping is always a thing that can happen in a little bit. You are hungry? Yummy. Chat. You can't just eat the machines. If you're hungry, you can let me know and I can provide you with, you know, other things to eat that aren't the machines, okay? All of this can go in here. Right, can I try the farming station again? I can, I'm still missing the dense blah 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 thing. Yeah, let's make an attempt at that. Either I eat machines or I eat potato. Are those the only 2 options? Can we perhaps try some other things where, like, perhaps I don't get eaten and the machines don't get eaten? You want a hash brown? Well, you can't have one. Robot arm will be an assembler craft, of course. So let's get that chucked in. And then I suppose while I'm doing this, I may as well do the motor and the piston, because why wouldn't I? Yeah, let's grab all that stuff. Cool. Eat tuna? I don't know if Tuj would be happy if you ate his cat. He would probably be quite sad, I want to say. Just a guess, just a hunch. But I get the feeling he would be unhappy if you ate his cat. Okay, can I do farming station now? I could. All I need is Electrum wire and a Z-Logic controller. Alright. Do we have any Electrum? No. Chat, we are so poor. How are we constantly poor, man? Like, I would like to be unpoor for a little bit. Chat, can someone lend me some of their not poor so I can be not poor? Oh, hello. That's a lot of electrum wire. And a lot of other wire that I should probably take back to the AE system while I'm here. Any tips on finding mica? Yeah, if you put tin inside the Orefinder's wand, that's a way that you can do it. Otherwise, it's kind of just get lucky. Which is not good advice, but unfortunately, it's all you can do. Have plenty of not poor here in UHV. Well, okay, but like I want it now, you know? You'll trade gold for hash brown. I'm sorry, I can't sell out the cousins for gold. We have a deal about mutual aid and support and so on. You can lend a tier 7 Eye of Harmony part. Can you give the whole Eye of Harmony rather than just a part? Hello, Anderson. Welcome to the stream. Okay, yeah, like actually, where is the slice and splice? Did it end up in the AE system? It did. Why did we take our slice and splice away and put it in the AE system? My stream is very low FPS. That's because my internet is deciding to have a stroke.
Hello there.
No. Chat, is the stream okay? It's back now. No. What is going on? No, it's gone again. It's dropping frames currently. Like, it's dropping frames every couple of minutes. It's
Hello
currently
there.
Why? Why must we? Let's see. Is it good? Has it stopped having a stroke? Like, it seems to drop frames, stop dropping frames, and then repeat for a little bit. But it seems okay now. I'll keep an eye on it. Hopefully it remains that way. Hey, NeoGhost and Martin. You've come at a technical issue moment, but hopefully the technical issue is sorted. Yeah. Hopefully. Virgin Media caught trying to cause me problems. I think we're okay. I think we might be back. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna tell myself. And then I'm gonna believe it. Because otherwise, I will be sad. Do I have all of these things? Like a solarium plate? No. Do I have any solarium? Yes. Could I encode, perhaps, a solarium plate? I can indeed. You heard hitting things with a hammer fixes them? I will write that down as, like, general life advice, thank you. I appreciate it. Chat, can someone come over and, like, hit my router with a hammer? Solarium plate? Or rather just solarium? Both crafting CPUs in use. No. Robbed. Okay, I guess I need to do a little bit of being paid. Okay, well, that's not what I wanted. Can you not live there, please? Come back. Thank you. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, do you have your tools still? You do have your tools still. That's interesting. Didn't think it worked like that. Soft hammer to restart the machine? So true, actually. You can puke on it? Please don't puke on it. That would be bad. Do I have a zombie head? I do have a zombie head. Do I have any silicon solar grade plates? Yes. You know what I should do? I should bulk craft a few of these. Let's do... Let's do 16 of them. Yeah, I'm up for that. So I'll need 32 of these, which I do not seem to have. Solar grade silicon. I'll go do an autocraft for myself. Hello, Mr. Bending Machine. Please do me a favor and turn these into plates. Thank you, Mr. Bending Machine. Mr. Bending Machine is so nice. One of the best machines of all time. Okay, now give me half a stack of that. And like 16 of these. One stack or riot? No, there will be no one stack, only half a stack. Oh, hello, Wingold. How are you? 15 streams. Oh my god, you have a 15 stream watch streak? Is that the longest watch streak? Chat, does anyone have a longer than 16 stream watch streak? Out of curiosity. And not much else? Okay, yeah, give me 32 of that stuff, please. Which should be very, very quick. Right? Yeah, there we go. Cool, cool, cool. You're on 17? Oh my goodness, you guys are so dedicated. You're meant to be on 11? What do you mean meant to be on 11? How can you be meant to be on 11? You've got a one stream watch streak? That's perfect. That means you are coming along every time you feel like coming along, which is the most important thing. I'm gonna swap this soulbinder real quick for my slice and splice and leave the soulbinder down here. Oh, you can't automate this? Ew. Oh, I hate that. Will it now work? That's so weird, dude. Hey, awesome Gonzo. The best of potatoes? That's so sweet of you, thank you. Let's see if it works for the next time now. Oh, you just need to make sure they get put in the right order. Okay, fine. Fine. I suppose that makes sense. Okay, that works. That works. You're on a one stream streak because you work Sundays? I mean, fair enough. You lost your 12. It's okay, chat. The streak is just Twitch's way of getting to your brain. You don't have to fall for it. You can just tell them no. I will have my streak whenever I wish, not when you tell me to. Okay, I'm gonna take this Z-Logic controllers and just go so I can start my thing. Oh, and my Electrum wire, which I've now crafted, yes. Or perhaps not. Did I accidentally turn my Electrum into fine wire rather than what I wanted it to? Your dopamines? Well, yeah, the dopamines are the sad part, because apparently those are gated behind watching. Okay, can I have a farming station now? I can. Please give to me one farming station. Oh, this is so good. Hehehehe. You're more upset about the one stream you missed in October that it broke your streak on day 2? Okay, but that's not a big streak to break, so it's not a big deal, right? In comparison, it's not a big deal. It could have been more sad. Yay! Okay, there's my farming station. 3 told me there's a spare mattock, and I assume that's in the system. There is a spare mattock in the system. So that can be over there. I want to give this thing fortune, so do we have, enough gold for a gold block, perhaps? No, we have, like, literally 0 gold. Okay, that's good. Do we have enough gold over here, perhaps maybe at the mob farm? Surely at the mob farm we have enough gold. And surely while I'm sleeping out here in the open, no mob will come and attack me. The 23 out of 24 in the recap is annoying. Oh, you were looking at the recap. I was looking at the October recap earlier, and I didn't actually get through looking at the whole thing. I need to actually do that at some point. Can I, like, mace rate you guys down for gold or something? I can. Oh, and you give a lot of gold. Okay, that's helpful. Pokemon stuck in your head today? Why, were you playing some Pokemon? Oh, speaking of Pokemon, chat, I've been doing some thinking, right? And I've wanted a Switch 2, or a Switch for a long time. And I've just, like, always put it off, like, put off buying one. And I'm really, really tempted. Would you guys recommend? Would you recommend Switch or Switch 2? Either or, really. Probably Switch 2 over Switch at this point, but thoughts on a little Switchy Switch? Is this about to be a tax evasion? See, it is technically a business expense if I stream with it. You know? Well, not technically. It is a business expense if I stream with it. Depends on the games I want to play. Okay, I have never played any of the Pokemon games. I've never played any of the Zelda games. And I've played basically none of the Mario games.
Hello there.
And I want to. And I want to play, like, a lot of them. You know? Like, I feel like it could be fun. The Switch one is almost 10 years old. Wait, it is? Has the Switch been around for 10 years? There's no way I'm that old. The Switch has not been around 10 years. You're lying to me. 7? Nah, it hasn't been around 7 years. 20... Nope, you guys are just straight up lying. 7 years? Boomer alert? No, 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 no. They can't be true. I'm claiming false. Came out 2017? Oh my goodness. And we're like basically in 2026. That's crazy. Like to me, like old Nintendo console is like the Nintendo Wii, you know? Not like not the Switch is not old, chat, but it is. Like there are entire children that are younger than the Switch. Which is crazy, no? NES? Okay, I wasn't old enough to play on the NES. But also, I've never owned one, so it's not, like, old to me. The first one I owned was a Nintendo Wii. So that's the one I think of. I'm not saying that there didn't exist things before then. Obviously, they would have done. Hate Nintendo? Oh, no. To be fair, I have heard there's a lot of, Nintendo... You know, there's a lot of Nintendo stuff going on at the moment, but I'm a believer of Mario fun. Do we have any lapis? Oh, we have plenty of lapis. Nice. Let's get some of this lapis onto the tool. Good sir, please become lapis. Thank you very much. Oh, it ends up in here if I shift click it, doesn't it? Okay. Well, this will be an experience. You were gifted a Wii when it came out? Yeah, I got a Nintendo Wii in like 2000 and... maybe 7? 2008? Something like that, I would say. I can't remember when, to be honest. Somewhere in the like early... well, the second half of the 2000s. Wii Sports was so much fun. Dude, I loved Wii Sports. You know what was even more fun than Wii Sports? Wii Sports Resort. How many of you have played Wii Sports Resort? And if you've played it, why is the best part of it wakeboarding? Please give me your written essay, because we know it's the best. Resort? No, Resort is cool. I love the wakeboarding. And the like the slicey game with your little like lightsaber that wasn't actually a lightsaber. The sword fighting. The sword fighting was so much fun, no? How much lapis do I have on this thing? Oh, I need loads more still. Cool. Sword game was your vice? Dude, I loved the sword game. I used to play like the speed slice with like, you know, against a friend or whatever. And I was so competitive on Speed Slice. Like, I'd get genuinely upset if I lost a Speed Slice against anyone. Because, like, you can't just lose a Speed Slice. Like, once you're in, you're in. Why Fortune on Matic? I believe it makes, like, it gives you more when it harvests. If it doesn't, then I guess I wasted a diamond, oh well. Please use Autocraft by Forestry. Oh, you mean the work table? I guess I could have done that. Would have been smart. It was the sword fighting. Yeah, okay, you know what? I take it back. The sword fighting is better. My bad for having a silly opinion. The sword fighting is loads better. Chat, I think my glowstone farm's gonna go somewhere up here. You got to the last level in sword fighting? I'm pretty sure I finished it. But I can't remember. It's been so long that I could not tell you. But I'm reasonably certain I finished it. One little field of glowstone is probably enough, right? Probably. Probably. But let me go get some... Is this fertilized dirt? Yeah, let's go get some fertilized dirt. I'm gonna need a bunch of that stuff. Cool, cool, cool. All wrong bowling all the way, or the boxing game? Nah, no. Like the sword game is way better than bowling or boxing. I love the bowling and I love the boxing, right? Like, don't get me wrong, they're really fun. But the sword game, like, it hit different. Because, like, as a child, didn't you want to own a sword? I always wanted to own a sword as a child. And, like, this was my way of owning a sword that I could, like, win with. You know? I don't know if I would have been responsible with a sword as a child. But I wanted one. How does one make fertilized dirt? Oh, it's just LCR circuit 0? Yeah, alright. That seems simple enough to do. Oh, where do we have a spot where we want to hide our reservoir hatch? Maybe, like, somewhere back here? Yeah, probably just stick it somewhere back here. With a little, storage bus. Unless there's a dedicated spot that we had in mind for it. It would be good to have water, like, accessible in the AE system. That'd be nice. Boxing was boring after sword was tennis. The tennis was a lot of fun. Tennis against, the AI. The AI was good at tennis. Like, what was the name of the guy that, like... There was one dude, one me, who was really, really, really good at the tennis. And, like, reasonably hard to beat. Sleeping on the archery. I do archery in real life, so I never felt the need to, like, do it inside the Wii. But yes, the archery is also quite good. Yes, it was Matt. It was Matt. It was Matt. It wasn't the one modeled after Federer, no, it was Matt. Matt knew what was up. Matt would show you, dude. Like, Matt would not take hostages. Oh. Don't usually leave your GTNH server running when you're not at your computer, but you did yesterday due to 6 hours of stainless steel needed smelting? Yeah, that's a good reason to leave it up. And also, good morning, Diafan. Matt was an icon. Matt really was the icon. He wasn't an icon, he was the icon. Okay, let me go for this. Yeah, we'll craft that 32 at a time. That shouldn't really be a problem. And that's an LCR Circuit 0 recipe, yeah? Wait, where's my LCR? Oh yeah, there it is. Cool, cool, cool. So now if I want fertilized dirt, I'm going to be missing water, which is fine. Because all I need is a storage bus of the fluid variant, which I can craft. And while that's coming through, I should just be able to go... Do we have a reservoir hatch just chilling? No, we do not have a reservoir hatch just chilling. Okay, do we have any of these things just chilling? No, but can I have one of these? Yes. Okay, that's a good start. I'll take one of those. Surely we don't have an EV input hatch. I thought 3 made, like, a lot of these. Never mind. Hey, Kianchia. Hello, hello. No, am I? Maybe I'm crazy. Steel tank. We don't have any of these either. Dude, am I crazy? I thought we had... It doesn't matter at all. But, like, I feel like I'm going crazy because I was pretty sure we had one. That's all. It's okay. It doesn't matter. Always preferred Mario Kart Wii over Wii Sports. Mario Kart Wii was also a lot of fun. I did play quite a bit of Mario Kart Wii. Was I any good at Mario Kart Wii? No. But I did play a lot. I can confirm. There was a lot of Mario Kart Wii going on. Water reservoir. Can I have one of these? No. I absolutely cannot is the answer. Cool. Give me a bunch of these. Okay, we're out of stainless steel plates. That's fine. Do we have any stainless? We have stainless in the sense of, like, the word which means we have stainless. That's concerning. Okay. That's okay. Mario Kart Wii and Subathon? I don't think so, but, like, mainly because I don't know how I would stream my Wii. The answer is capture card, but I Mario Kart Wii Subathon sounds like a thing indeed. I'm in the process of looking at capture cards actually, because I said Switch earlier, right? It's on the list. I need rotors. I do need rotors. There we go. You think the reservoir hatches got used, Batman? They probably did. It seems like something people would do to reservoir hatches. My poor reservoir hatches that I, didn't tell anyone I needed, that they just used. How could they? How could they? Okay, you go away. Can I have my water reservoir now, please? Like, just one? Yes, fantastic. Is this thing stuck? It's been crafting for a while. I am worried it's stuck. Nope, it was just taking ages. That's fine. Cool, cool, cool. You can still play online with custom servers on Mario Kart Wii, even without modding your Wii. Wait, really? Still? Like, 8 billion years after it came out? I'm hydrating, by the way. Thank you. I appreciate your reminder to do a little bit of hydration. Time for more than one crafting terminal? Yeah, soon, I think. Well, to be fair, there are 2 others. I'm just very used to using this one. I should probably start going over to there, so that we're not all sitting at the same one. Okay, so EV input hatch is the thing that I'm missing. Do I have any EV hulls? I do. I have 1 EV hull. So to turn it into an input hatch, I need a steel tank and a little bit of PTFE. Do we have any polytetrafluoroethylene? We do have some polytetrafluoroethylene. Very good, very good. I believe I need 4 cells of that stuff. Right. Yeah, 4 cells of that stuff will do. Surely I could use an emulator. I could use an emulator, that is true. That would also do the trick. But doesn't Nintendo get very upset over people using emulators? Isn't that a thing? Official servers are down, but there's some setting in your Wii you can change where it redirects to custom servers. Ah. Okay, okay. What else do I need? I need a tank of some variant. Yeah, give me one of those. And then I need a little bit of... How do I get a steel tank going? A double steel plate and some molten glass. Right, do we have any double steel? Yes. Do we have any molten glass? I hope so. Glass. Yes, we have plenty of molten glass. Okay. This should work. I'm going to quickly pop over to the... Well, not over to here to do this. The Switch has emulators for Game Boy, GBA, NES, SNES, and N64. Oh, so you can on the Switch play older stuff? I see. Well, I guess that's nice at least. Like, they're not just upset about it, they've given you an option. It's still not great, but it's a thing, at least. Cool, you go on through. Input hatch needs to be circuit 1. There we go. And all I need is one of these, yeah? Lovely, lovely, lovely. I have my stuff crafting. Love Nintendo, but not their opinions on how to play their games. The Nintendo exclusive games are really nice. Like all of them are basically really nice. And I never got to experience them as a child. And I really do want to experience them. It's not an entire catalog, but it's most of the big hits. Okay, so, like, all the ones you'd actually care about playing, then. In which case, you've got, everything anyway. Yeah, I may as well chuck this in here while I'm standing next to this thing. Why ever not? Cool, cool, cool. Cool. There's the thing ready to go. Not all Switch emulated consoles have every game in that console's library, and you need an NSO expansion pack. and a Switch 2 to get access to all their emulators. Oh, is it like a new thing? I didn't realize it was like a new thing. Okay, is my storage bus ready? Yes, my storage bus is ready. Lovely. Lovely, lovely. Not new, it's been around a while. Okay. Okay, there's my reservoir hatch. Should be chilling, which should mean we have access to 2 billion water in the system. Perfect. So I should now be able to get fertilized dirt. Like, not even much, just a little bit, please. And I'm happy. There we go. Cool, cool, cool. Right, with this stuff, I should be able to probably start my Gleonia Empire. Yes, I'm going to call it my Gleonia Empire because it'll be glorious. Why am I building the hatchback on the old base? Oh, you mean because I was there. And I don't have the right assembler set up for auto-crafting yet? Yeah, let's get all this stuff going. Beefold is running through the bees today. Hey, coffee. I just connected the ocean to my storage? I did, yes. I needed the ocean in storage, so it needed to be done. You know? He's buzzing, he is. He's always buzzing. Bro knows what's up. Okay, cool. That's done. So this is going to be where I want my Gleonia to go. Why can I not plant you? Wait, you don't go on fertilized dirt? Does Gleonia only go on, like, grass? Huh, okay. Then that was a waste of a few minutes. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Cool, let's get rid of all of this. Bye-bye. Why must you cause me problems? Should have tested that first. Need to till it in. Oh, was it just because I hadn't tilled it? Hold on. Nope, it's not just because it wasn't tilled. You just need to plant it on grass. Oh well, that's fine. I'll go get myself a little bit of grass. That can work. The beehive pattern looks similar. It's the same one from Threefold Season 2, I believe. He said he's put too much work into it to not use it some more, which is entirely fair. That looks like it took ages to design. And it looks incredibly cool, so I'm not going to complain about having it in my base. Why would I ever? Okay, do we have some dirt? Yes. Do we have much dirt? Yes. Do we have any grass? No. Okay, that's fine. I can just live with the dirt, I suppose. Cool, let's go get this stuff. Ooh, actually, I have a pesky plan, chat. A pesky little plan. I'm gonna steal one of these. And I'm gonna replace it with dirt and no one will know. No one will know unless they look straight away. I am surrounded by grass? Well, yes, there was plenty of grass. Okay, this is my little Gleonia planting space. Please, sir, do not... Oh, you know what's fun about dirt? I can insta-mine it with my fist. I do like that about dirt. That's like one of my favorite qualities about it. Okay, you go away, sir, please. Thank you. Perfect. Where's the middle of this? Are you the middle? You're the middle. Perfect. How do I insta-mine it with a fist? I can do it when I'm flying, because, I have so much haste. So it's a combination of the Traveler's Gloves plus, the Van Braces. Where are they? These things. The Van Braces of Steady Progression. It's a bit of both of those. Remember the overgrown seed from Britannia? It'll spread by itself. I don't care about this whole thing being grass right now. I'm not gonna sit here and watering can it. Don't worry. Okay, farming station goes in the middle over there, just like that. And then, how did 3 set up the power for these things? Ah, okay, I see. Just a really large tank of fuel and a whole bunch of batteries. Okay, fine. We can do that. Overgrown seeds cost nothing. Yeah, but doing nothing costs nothing as well. See, big brain. Very large-sized, if you will. I should probably load this chunk now, because I'm going to be using it. Cool. Let's go... Can I make it sided? Oh, I need to see your range. Your range is currently tiny. Let's go get you a thing. Yeah, I need to use the... Is it the octadic capacitor? Yeah, it is the octadic capacitor. Let's go grab one of those. Mr. Octadic capacitor. Perhaps you're chilling over here. Capacitor. Ooh, there is one around. Nice. I'm glad I batched these at some point. Cool, cool, cool. Let nature do its work, right? We don't need to force nature. Nature will do naturey things by itself. Okay, now show me the range. Yeah, there we go. Perfect, perfect. Hey, Christian. Long time no see. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Okay, so I can lock all the individual sides. Yeah, good. I'm going to do that in a second. There's your hoe. Okay, let's set up the underside. How much space does Threefold leave? He leaves a space of 3, and then on the 4th block down, he starts with cube at 1. Right, I guess I need some cube at 1 then. Which I hope I have in my compressed chest. You're okay getting Gragnant again? Very good, very good, very good. That's what we like to hear around here. Any cube at 1? No, it's all cube at 0. How sad. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's the block that I'm going to build on. 3 probably? Yeah, 1, 2, 3. That should be plenty of space for me to work with. Do I own a wand? Look at that. I do. I need more. I need more of my block, please, sir. Oh, and my chisel's in here. Look at that. I actually thought ahead. Can't I use the same capacitor? Oh, as in, like, just run a wire? Yeah, I guess I could and maybe should, actually, rather than doing it. Good point. Yeah, I should. I should definitely use the same capacitor. Legendary, thank you so much for the prime. Much appreciated. Very legendary of you, if you will. Am I sure it's my wand and not a indefinitely borrowed one? I'm pretty sure it's my wand, yeah. I'm like 85% certain it's my wand. Yeah, you know what? Let me do that real quick. We'll make it happen. Yeah, I just need to move those down below. Okay. Okay. Yeah, makes more sense than, like, setting down a bunch of extras. Just pull the same power. Yeah. Well, I still need to chisel these, so let me do that first. There we go. Cube at 1 on both of those. Cool. Should the bat box just have Tesla cover rather than generators? Well, it's currently doing MV power, so no, but in general, yes. It should get transformed down from EV, but it doesn't at the moment. It'll get swapped at some point. No rush on that one. The diesel is chilling for the mo, so it's fine. Government indefinitely borrowed your money and called it tax. That's why you do tax evasion. Doesn't sound sus at all, HAM. Doesn't sound sus at all. Yeah, do I just break these? Yes, you come with me. And you come with me. And we're gonna pop you guys directly down here. Give me the more full one to go here. And the less full one to go here. And then I'm going to tell the less full one to fluid auto output into the more full one. Perfect. And then both of these can do exactly the same job they were doing down below. Or rather, up top, down below. Which is perfect. You can always extract, you can insert. Beautiful. You can always extract and you can insert. Done. When Flatline and by who? Soon and don't know. Soon and don't know. Yes, that is my answer. Money is technically always the property of the issuing government. Yeah, that's how money works, right? I'm pretty sure you're right. That sounds reasonably correct to me, at least. Mixerizer at the plant line. I think I might make Threefold sad if I do it, so perhaps not. We shall see. We shall see. Okay, I just need this energy conduit and we're gaming. Cool. I'm gonna go grab one of those. Chat, we are now an hour into the stream already, so we will be getting an ad break in approximately 20 seconds. When Mr. Adge pops through, I'll continue to be wiring up the little machine over there. Yeah. I keep coming in from red side and getting confused as to where the terminals are. Money is a construct, use potatoes. Yeah, no, that seems reasonable to me. I would do the same. Got a question regarding power. Is there a limit to Tesla Tower input? Yes, well, technically yes, because there's only so many... What's the word? There's only, like, so many spots where you can put energy hatches. So that's your limit. What's Hamcorp doing? I think he's... I don't know, actually. He's just standing here at the moment, menacingly. He probably has plans. He's just chilling. You're universally immune to Adge now. Oh, you got yourself Twitch Turbo? Very cool, very cool. Yeah, Twitch Turbo is a great way of skipping out on those pesky ads. It's all across Twitch too, so it's really nice if you watch multiple streams. Bro's in serious mode? He is. Bro's always in serious mode. He just locks in sometimes, you know? He just locks in and stares at a wall. Look at him. Have you ever seen anyone stare so hard? No. It's just a him thing. Oh, no, he's caught me. Chat, never mind. We just act normal, act normal. Any conduits? Yes, but none of the ones I want. It wasn't me, sir. Wasn't me. Wasn't me, scatter. Yes, scatter, scatter, scatter. Chat, immediately run. Run for the hills. Yeah. Let's do that. I'll go for like 16 of those at a time. That seems entirely reasonable to me. Circuit 0? Yeah, Circuit 0. No, don't riot. Scatter. You're getting confused. We've got to all scatter at the same time, otherwise it doesn't work. When you looked at him, I didn't even see one thought for a few seconds. There was none. There was none. Run or get fired? He really would, you know? He really would. Evil CEO? I need a pattern expansion card. Pattern expand... Ooh, we have one. A pattern capacity card? Right, I'm gonna need to go put that in the bending machine, which I suppose I can do in a second. But first, let me get a pattern for energetic alloy to go chuck in there as well at the same time. We'll do a little bit of that at a time. How much energetic alloy do we even have? Energetic alloy. We have 2. Insane. Okay. Well, let me go get a little bit of this stuff smelted as well. That'll probably help. Chat, the rabbit hole is deepening. The rabbit hole is deepening. What thinking do you do when you figure out to make something passively or on demand? I usually go, is this thing worth the time investment to passive? If so, I'll do it. If not, I won't. And my answer is quite a lot of the time, no. Always want lizard. I love lizard. Yeah, of course you guys do. You're like lizard enthusiasts.
Lizard.
And there's Neoghost coming. Oh, hello, gold coin. Not for me, please, sir. You can go away. Was it the Circuit 1 that needed an expansion card? It was. It was indeed. Cool, cool, cool. There we go. Alright, with that thing over there... Chat, this is why. I need to show you something. I need to show you something. Okay? I posted this on the Discord, but I need to show you guys. Okay? Look at this. I was looking at my Twitch recap, right? What is this? I'm gonna move the chat so you guys can see this properly. Hold on. What is this? Why is there so much? This is in the last month. You guys need help. Perfectly normal phenomenon? Uh-huh. It's crazy work. Anyway. I'd make Iron 3 Chloride on demand. To start off with, I'd do it passive. Once I have auto-crafting, I wouldn't mind doing it on demand, Christian. Like I said, it depends from thing to thing. Yeah, you guys are crazy. Common lizard W? I think you're just addicted. All of you. The craziest part is that Lizard left the free emotes in the dust. That is also crazy. The fact that you need to be subbed to use Lizard and it's still the higher one is insane. Tis very, very crazy. Right, let's go get the stuff EBFing. It's not an addiction, it's dedication. Huh. Uh-huh, is that what you tell yourself? Iron 3 chloride is just iron and oxygen input? It's iron and chlorine input, not oxygen. But yes, it is only 2 inputs. Are you circuit 11? Yes. Please take a couple of stacks. Are you circuit 11? Yes. Please take a couple of stacks. You are not circuit 11. Please be circuit 11, and then you can take a couple of stacks. And same thing goes here. Cool, cool, cool. Nice and simple. We should have loads of... Oh, we have loads of energetic alloy. Hey, it's almost as if someone thought of this problem earlier. Very cool. Very, very cool. Lizard is a sub-emote? Lizard has always been a sub-emote, yeah. So you need to be subbed to be able to Lizard? Recently upgraded your ore miners to level 3 in tier 5 planets after fusion. What is the best planets to keep running until you made fusion? I could not tell you, I have no idea. You'd have to, like, look at what resource you're short on and figure it out. That's too generic of a question to be able to answer, unfortunately. I have a bunch of 16x aluminium wire, right? Yeah, let's transform that down to 1x. And chuck it all in here. Right, can I have my energy conduit now? Pretty please. I can. Can I have a little bit more? Yeah, let's merge that in. Hopefully that should be a reasonably fast craft. You absolutely hate the fact that expansion cards unlock a row above. Why above? Surely we can get a row below like a normal person. I feel you. I feel you, Martin. It is a bit absurd. It is a little bit absurd. Waiting patiently for VAC Nuke tutorial to power my PDM. Would a benzene setup get me through EVIV? Or should I attempt to figure out nukes by myself? I recommend that everyone try to figure out nukes by themselves. And I recommend that because I think it's a fun puzzle. But having said that, it is a... Like, there's a reasonable amount of stuff to figure out if you're going to do it. And also going from there, benzene can get you through EVIV, but you have to scale it a lot. Sophie is probably better positioned to answer that question than I am, as resident benzene enjoyer. But, yeah, I would say it's possible. I wouldn't do it personally, because I know how to do nukes, but... Is benzene good enough for EVIV, Sophie? That is the question. And if so, how much do you need to scale it? I suppose both of those are questions. Do you ever have a problem where you got so many games to play to try that you never play even one? Yeah, currently. That is my current problem. I have so many things I want to play, but I'm just but Greg, you know? Will you do me a plant? Okay, which quadrant is this one? Oh, it'll only go on... Okay. I need to, like, speed up this thing's growth so I can see if this thing actually runs. Yeah, give me... Where is, Should I grab a little bit of time wood? Yeah, just so I can see it running, temporarily, I'm gonna grab a little bit of time wood. If you build it to a decent scale, absolutely yes. HM and Sophie fighting over jet fuel and benzene. Okay, you go away, you go away. What did I need? I needed time wood, yes. These fun little things over here? You're mining a lapis vein? That has to be the most dopamine-inducing one? Wait, why is that one the most dopamine-inducing one? Aren't they all, like, a lot of fun to mine? Or is it because it's very dense? Nuke better than everything? Yes. Yes, convert over to the nuke side. Okay, this is gonna get ripped out very soon. Remind me to rip it out, chat, if I forget, but temporarily, I need this to be here for testing purposes. It's gonna drive, like, people up the wall if I just forget and leave this here. So please don't let me forget that I've placed it. You're not allowed, sorry. Okay. Let's have a look. Formic bases, Gleonia. Oh, it's already farmed some. Okay. So, my question about Gleonia then is, does it ever drop, what's the word? Does it ever drop a seed? Like, can I spread it or no? Is it just perma stuck on whatever you do? You find one block and it has 5 billion next to it. It is nice. They don't spread complex color? Oh, so I have to, like, make more myself if I want more glowstone? Okay, that's fine. We can do that. That's not a problem. That is not a problem at all. Okay, let me go grab a drawer for storage for this for now. Get the seed back if you break, but no spread. Okay. Okay. Then let me go ahead and grab a little bit of drawer, which will be one of these, and then I need a upgrade. Ruby. Oh, it's not called a ruby upgrade. It's called a drawer upgrade. Yeah, I'm gonna need one of these, please, Chief. We're out of upgrade templates. Oh no. I can craft a few of those. Do we have a circuit to assembler? We do have a circuit to assembler, perfect. Glow mushrooms? What about glow mushrooms? What would you like me to do about glow mushrooms? One of those and one of those, yep. Please give to me on circuit 2. Cool. Yeah, give me 3 of those, please, sir. Hey, Gunny, how are you? Why do you always end up fighting people in this community? Maybe this means you're the problem, HM. Why do you keep inciting violence, huh? Maybe you need to be more friendly. Maybe you should just accept everything people say and be completely non-confrontational. You're not the problem? I don't know. Sounds to me like you might be. I need to do a little bit more hydration as well, thanks. Oh, I'm making the peanuts kind of go crazy because I have so much time wood over here. That's funny, actually. That's really funny. That's okay. My time wood is doing its job.
Lizard.
I'm gonna have this down here so that it doesn't get in the way of stuff. You can go over there. That's also fine. Right, I do need a normal item conduit. I forgot about that. What do you mean hashtag sweet potato? No. Chat, don't join the sweet potatoes. Remember, they're the enemy clan. Glow is better for gold. Why is it better for gold? What makes it better? Yeah. Conduit. Do we have no item conduits? What? Okay, let's get a few item conduits going, man. Like 16 of them, perhaps? Should be a nice, easy Circuit Zero recipe. I'll chuck it in over there. Nice. Please? Oh, okay, thank God I have everything for that. Damn, that's crazy that we ran out of item conduits of all things. I mean, I guess it's not that crazy. We do use a lot of them. I'm never wrong. So it's starting to sound a little bit sus there, HM, don't you think? Okay, give me one of those and one of those. Okay. I should just be able to make this happen now. Yeah, extract on purple because I like that color. And insert on purple because otherwise it doesn't make any sense. Cool. That will work for me, sir. That will work very well for me. Cool, I'm going to lock that drawer and move on. Okay. So, I need to make a whole bunch more Gleonia, yeah? Subathon idea. At a certain goal, you have to, on the fly, create and narrate a story while the hype train goes until it finishes. Anderson, could you put that in the Discord and ping me with it? I will add it to my list. That sounds like a really fun idea, actually. I'm up for that. Wait, while the hype train goes? As in, you can keep the hype train going and I might be telling a story for, like, hours? Oh my god. That could be fun. I think I could do that quite easily, actually. Maybe I'll like bring a guest on when that happens, and then like we can like bounce off of each other. That would be the way to go. If I can somehow get time on the stream at the same time, we're golden. Like, I would win. That would be so fun. Yeah, I'm up for that, Anderson. I'm very up for that. Send me a message on Discord, please. Let's make it happen. Ooh. Getting time on stream for that is cheating? No, like, I will contribute equally. Sophie, have you not heard my unhinged stories at the same time? I can do just as well. First final goal of Subathon, reduce lizard price to 500? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. You'll just add a post? Even better, thank you. If you're gonna do that, that makes my life very easy. Cool, let's go get a little bit more Gleonia crops going. Yeah. Sophie clearly did miss the sweet potato war story. She doesn't know. She doesn't know. Okay. Why not? I mean, do you not remember what happened last time? We've learned our lesson, chat. We learn from our mistakes. Do I have any of the Azure Bluette things? I have a few. Okay, I also need... on top of the Azure Bluettes... What else do I need? What does it take to make a Gleonia? I think I had this pinned yesterday. Oh, nothing. Just aspects. Okay. Okay. You think the story can be its own YouTube video or short? I need to ask Rotted if he has a, like, anything of it that he can do that with. Yeah. Could work. Could work. I can bone meal the flowers? I can? No, there's no way. Unless you're talking about the Gleonia, which doesn't spread. Pretty sure you can't bone meal this thing, can you? Because it's only 1 high. I'm gonna check. Wait, I have some bone meal on me. I can check easily. Let's take a quick look. Are you a liar? I can bone meal it, you're right. It doesn't do anything, though. So yes, I can void my bone meal into the Bluette. True. Okay, give me... I'm gonna lock some of these drawers so that they stay as they are. Is there a drawer controller around here? Or does 3 have them maybe he has them unlocked for a reason. I'll leave them unlocked for now. Okay, give me all the lucks. I want a multiple of 8, I suppose.
Hello there.
Yeah, that'll work. Cool. That's 6 of these used up. That's not a problem. Hey, Key, how are you? You set the title to my unhinged storytelling. You are funny. Uh-huh. Okay. What else? I need loads of this stuff. 6 of each of it, from the looks of it. Which hopefully I can get to by doing... Oh, I went 1 too far? That's okay. There we go. Okay, all of this can get put away. And I also need 4 of the Victus stuff. Oh, we have loads of Victus. Okay. Let's take that, drag that over. There we go. Cool. We can start with a little bit of Gleonia, and then we'll keep going up as we go, okay? Hey, you should look at your phone to see notifications. Yes, that is how it works. Though, to be fair, I don't blame you on grounds of I'm the exact same way. I have a lot of things notifying me on my phone, and my phone and I are not near each other, ever. Like, I just walk away from my phone and I'm just gone. You want my attention? Unlucky. Can't happen. 1, 2... Oh, no. I had my magnet on? Insane. Right, okay. Let's grab 3 more of this stuff. Why am I the way I am? Do I have a wand that I can clear this with at least? Yeah, I do. Please, please go away. Cool. This should be a fresh cauldron that I can throw stuff into. No magnet active this time. Do I not have a formatorium hooked up to batchcraft this kind of alchemy stuff? No. We do not. We disintegration wand our stuff. Like cool people. 1, 2, 3, and 1. Right, there's my Gleonia. That's really loud, isn't it? Chat, you're gonna have to listen to really loud for a moment. I apologize. 1, 2, 3, and one of those. It's just, like, loud. I don't even know what to call the noise. It's just loud. There we go. Cool, cool, cool. Need a big magnet offsite? Yeah, we do need a big one of those. Perhaps I can commission, louder? No louder. Stop it. Okay, with this thing also around, we should have loads of stuff. Can you fire the disintegration focus at your friends? You can. I don't believe it does anything to hurt them. I have tried. I'm pretty sure it does nothing. Okay, well, that's already a stack of glowstone from, like, only one of those around. I guess I'm going to leave the timewood here for a little bit, because I do want this to give me a reasonable supply of gold. We can take it down afterwards, once I have a starting supply. Yes, please leave my magnet on this time. And I'm going to go get 7 more so I can layer this in the exact same way. Let's go see. My voice is louder? Okay, cool. Then we're good. Disintegration wand is the get clean aspects off. The other half is have a place to shove them and get the stuff you want out. Yeah, we don't have the second half of that setup. Red cap at EEC also good for glowstone. I don't have a spot where I could put an EEC before that for right now, so I'm going to scale this instead. Any more time? We have so much time, but I'm so glad I went and mined, like, well, just a stupidly large quantity of it, to be honest. Which I'm pleased about. Okay. If I asked you to batch, like, 4 stacks of tantalum, you'd be cauldron crafting for the next hour? No, I would set up an auto thing. I wouldn't ever manually craft tantalum. Like, I would do the same thing I did for gallium. Okay. There we go. Perfect. Why aren't you getting harvested? It's kind of weird. I guess this is fine? Is it just, like, out of... Wait, why isn't it harvesting? Like, did it just not realize that needs a harvest? Oh yeah, why is it so slow? What weird thing is it doing that makes it not realize? Harvester is kind of dumb? Oh, is it? Okay, I see. The timewood is making the peanuts go crazy, though. It works row by row? Okay, well. I guess this is fine. Hey, Deadliner. Yeah, this is fine enough. I'm gonna go get more Azure Bluettes, so that I can make a few more Gleonia. And then I'm happy. I had to go on a little bit of a rabbit hunt for this the other day, or rather a wild goose chase. Not a rabbit hunt? What am I on about? A rabbit hole, wild goose chase together makes rabbit hunt, I guess. Better off stacking a ton of timewood and using a minimum area farming stations to get throughput. Yeah, I guess that makes sense, but timewood, like, affects TPS and 3 doesn't like that. So I'm gonna take down the timewood, which is why I want a lot instead. Glad I'm finally fixing the glowstone issues. Me too, me too. You can hunt rabbits in GTNH now. That is true, you can now. They added the rabbit hunting feature by adding rabbits. Okay. Azure Bluette time. Chat, let's go flower picking. Flower picking adventures with potato. Right, let's go see. Anyone know where these things spawn? Because they were kind of hard to find last time. Any flowers? Hello? How far are you from the EIG? I have no idea. Extreme Industrial Greenhouse. Quite far. I would say very far. Because this is more than Platline away. Very, very far. Near the bees. Time it affecting TPS shouldn't matter. By the time you get TPS issues, you shouldn't be using it. Yeah, I suppose that's true. I suppose that is true. Dude, these flowers. Please? Perhaps one, sir? And then where there is one, there is many, and then I'll be happy. Here, chicken, chicken. I mean, here, flower, flower, flower. Hello. Am I not able to make flowers Botania? Well, I would need to find another flower to make this flower, and I'd need to make an alchemical catalyst, which I have neither. And, like, flying around is good for the soul, you know? Like, sometimes you just need to fly around. And explore the world, and, like, take in the sights, and so on, and so on, and so on. Yeah. TPS is a budget of 50 milliseconds per tick, doesn't matter if it's 5 or 49. Yeah, that's true. That is true. That is true. Also, I think the other reason 3 doesn't like them, which to me... Well, actually not, I think I know the other reason he doesn't like them, is because of the sound they make. I think it makes him sad, which is fair, because my god, do they tick loud. I need to do butterfly noise to lure flowers? No. No, I do not. This is a lie, sold by Big Butterfly. Okay, I don't want to say Big Butterfly, because now I'm thinking of one. Ew. Ew, ew, ew. There's so many anemones, man. Where are the bluettes? Any bluettes? So many white flowers, but not the white flower that I want. I just need to find the biome they show up in. What noise do they even make? Like, I don't know, some kind of deadly noise that, like, scares you? Rosebush plus bone meal plus alchemy catalyst is most flowers? It's not this one. Because it doesn't give you allium. Like, the only recipe for this is if you have alliums. Hey Tortillo, how are you? Chat, can someone do a ritual like a flower dance, please? Like, if you're sitting at a computer watching presently, I request that you stand up and do the flower dance so we can find one. They cycle through them. You can get any flower from any other flower. Oh, okay, I see. I didn't know that.
Lizard.
You built my nuke and it blew up?
Lizard.
Wait, which one, Tortillo? The one on 3TP or the one in the video? Because if it's the one in the video, I said it would blow up. You built a bomb and then it blew up is unsurprising. The one on 3TP? That's surprising. Because it's been running for a while. See, this is why I don't just release the video, chat. I need to do more testing. If it's blowing up for people, then I need to know... Like, it could be a skill issue. Oh, you didn't... Okay, well, if you made a mistake, of course it's gonna blow up. You can't make a mistake and then say it blew up. You'd only build the SFM variant, in your opinion? Nah, I think this is... No. The redstone variant is far cooler than the SFM variant. If what you want is not a bomb in your base, of course, like, go for the SFM one, but, like, the cooler one is more cool. So that, like, you've got to put some respect on its name for that. Okay, I'm gonna search for 5 more minutes, and if I don't find a single one of these, I'm giving up. Why? Why are you the way you are, game? Please? I only need a few. Take the hives along the way. I don't have a scoop. I could just break them if you want. SFM boring? Well, I think SFM has its use cases. Like, I think SFM is cool and you can do stuff with it. Just not in this case. Like, I think redstone is more fun in this case. I need a plains biome? Oh, okay, well, let me get my biomes compass out and look for one. I don't own one anymore because the Ender Dragon ate mine. Okay, never mind. We'll blindly fly around for like 5 more minutes and then just head back. And I can just be sad. That's fine, that's fine. Not a problem, sir. I've always wanted to be sad anyway. Wait, also this looks like the most like a plains biome. It also allowed you to go from a single EV EBF to a quad IV one. The nukes, yeah, I mean, they make a lot of power, so that makes a lot of sense. Any chickens? No, wait, still flowers, not chickens? Please? Like, at least one. I'd be happy with one game. Because where there is one, there is many. The 82 crafting CPU will be named after Discord members like Tooge doing on Hamcorp? Good question. I do not know. I don't think we have any current plans for it. Could be fun. We could have a lot of different ways of naming them. Maybe, Three, Tooge, and myself can get a third of the CPUs to name however we like, and we can all come up with our own way of doing so. AAA, BBB, CCC, yeah, that's what I did in the past, so... Corp, I guess. Yeah, well, maybe we'll just split them up by the thirds, and say everyone has their own little share that they can name however they wish. I got excited, man. I thought this was one of these. No. Get a rosebush and cycle. If I could be bothered to do that, I would have done it a while ago. The flying around is more freeing, you know? Like, you can take in the sights. You guys are missing the point of, like, you know, you run around a little bit, see? Could I have found a minecart with a hopper if I hadn't done this? No. That was like an important part of the journey. You've got to take in the sights and enjoy them. Any little flowers, please. Please, one. Can I make the Mega AE controller on 3TP? I don't want to, Sophie, because I dislike one thing about that controller, and it's the access. Like, you have to build it from the middle outwards, and it stresses me out. But if 2 or 3 are up for it, then I'll do it. I don't want to, like, build it if I'm the only one who knows how to, like, you know, connect up all of the inside. That controller is more trouble than it's worth, because you don't need the channels. The super controller is fun. It is fun. I can't disagree with that on account of its being crude. It's not hard. It's more work than not doing it, though, for channels you won't use. That's my thing. You found a really easy way to build it? Okay, then you'll have to tell me what the easy way is later on Discord. And I can give it some more thought. Or actually, it's possible. It's possible that 3 already has a controller design in mind because he put it down. So if that's the case, then I suppose it doesn't matter what idea we have in mind. Also, where's the home waypoint? Okay, chat, I've officially given up. That was a good 20 minutes. You're very tempted to do a P2P carrier controller inside the actual controller? My god. That's crazy. GTNH is about the friends we made and the machines we exploded along the way. It's true, actually. That's the official, Yes, correct. The fact that we don't have a shrinking device is kind of hard to link it. I would love a shrinking device in GTNH. If the devs could please hurry up and work on this for me in particular, I'll be happy. This Tooge guy, man, he doesn't understand the speed requirements. Implosion Compressor was actually genuinely too slow. I don't know if it was too slow in Twist or not in Twist, but it did feel too slow, the normal Implosion Compressor at one point. Okay, if I've given up on the Gleonia, let's see if I can just start getting some gold out of this the glowstone we currently have. And then we can start making circuits, and then I can start playing the game. That's my plan. Right, how much glowstone did we get? I think in autocrafting somewhere is a fair response, right, for ABS? Just take up one of the spots? Yeah. What's the max redstone level on my hammer? There isn't a max. You can have infinite if you keep leveling it. But I currently have 750. and I've done, like, quite a lot of mining, you probably won't go much higher than this. I'd be really surprised if you went much higher than this. Never really needed more than one implosion compressor until UEV. Okay, to be fair, when I say it's too slow, it's more like I clicked a button and it didn't instantly happen, so I made multiple density squares. Did they patch lapis stacking on 1.7 Tinker's tools? I never knew that was a thing, so probably? Yeah, my response is probably. Okay, let's go see about this thing. And then I need to go charge my jetpack. Mr. Glowstone? Do we have... Oh, we have like 9... Okay, we're actually completely chilling. No stress here at all. Okay, if I chuck you into a centrifuge, what do you give me? Wait, it's... This is so much gold. Huh. Also, I've just had an idea. If I take this thing out, and I do show range, and then I do this for now, just while I'm, like, temporarily farming it, that's gonna be faster, right? Yeah, that is gonna be faster. Okay. This is what you guys were suggesting earlier, I believe. Let me go charge all my things that I need to charge. I believe it's in the clean room for whatever reason. So in here goes the wand, and my chest plate gets charged down below. It gets charged quickly, though, which is nice. 9 stacks of this should start me with 4.5 stacks of gold, which is a very nice quantity of gold. Clean room, good place to puke? No, it isn't. Don't puke in my clean room. Please hold off until you exit the clean room. This is a sterile space. How the hell do you guys not have wireless charger? We needed ABS to get the EV one, and we were trying to make the EV one. That's why it's currently being on hold. There we go. You already puked, man? Come on, you could have warned me. I would have like taken you out really quick. Okay, quick EPs, and then once EPs is done, please let me EPs. I can centrifuge my stuff. Stormcraft scared the crap out of you once by spawning a creeper in your clean room. I would be very scared if that happened, yes. I would be quite upset if that happened, actually. Oh, that's so nice. Okay, finally an actual amount of gold. I'm happy. Is it possible to disable notification from other players? What notification? Okay, while the gold is coming through, HAM really likes the puke. He's been enjoying it for a couple of days, the warp sound. No, I don't believe so. I don't believe you can. Right, while the gold is going, I can leave that be, and I guess I'm back on autocrafting. So, if I'm back on autocrafting, I want to start making the good machines, right? The wire mill is a big target of mine. I would like to get this thing up and running as soon as I possibly can. But I do wonder, if we're in the IV page, tell me if I'm wrong here, okay? Tell me if I'm wrong here. Should I claim my IV quests and take the IV loot bags and then use, like, and then enchant them and open them, like, straight away, instead of, like, doing any actual crafting with them? Yes? You guys want to see the gambling? I was thinking I could have a fully blue IV page. Consider this. Fully blue IV page. Those are our two choices. You want to see a blue page? I can do blue page for you guys if you like. I'm up for that. You want to see Gamba? What I'm hearing is you're going to do full plant today? Where did you even hear that? Who told you? You want to see a fully green IV page? Uh-huh. I should claim all the prior ones? Nah, that sounds like too much work. It's fine. Okay, well, let me go make some IV motors then, and we can actually do this. Yeah. Let me make some IV motors. IV motor. Oh, wait, no, this needs my graphene in a useful form, right? Yeah, let's take the 2 stacks of graphene I've made, and I just need to get it wired into... Is it into 4x graphene? I believe it is for motors. Yeah, it is 4x. Holy, that's so expensive. I always forget how expensive IV stuff is. You can't do the full IV page. There are some exclusive quests. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, well, fair enough. We will do what we can. Obviously. Okay, chat, while this is crafting, I need to pee, so give me a minute. I'm gonna go do that and come back. Actually, I'm gonna pee... No, I'll grab my snack during ad break. I am hungry, but that can come later. Right, I'm gonna pee and come back. Give me a sec. Be right back. Okay, chat, I'm back. I'm back. What were we doing while I was gone? Some puking, some rioting, some lizards. Yeah, the usual. I see how it is. I nearly clicked end stream by accident. That would have been fun, huh? Anyway, where's my graphene? There's my graphene. Cool, that's enough to make, like, 3 IV motors. My god, these things are expensive. They're so expensive. Holy expensive. They hurt. They hurt my soul to think about. Oh my goodness. Got an Outlook notification the instant I got back and you thought you turned on email alerts somehow? Yes, that is exactly what happened, I can confirm. Open IV bag for chance of motors. Yeah, I'll do the gambling. I know I never gamble for you guys, so today's the day. You get to see a little bit of gambling. Okay, you can go to the Circuit Zero assembler. Right over there. Yeah. Okay, what am I missing for an IV motor? Tell me what I need. I'd like 2 of them. Ooh, only tungsten steel rods. Okay. Of course, that is why I'm making these, because I need to enchant. I will not forget to enchant, do not worry. What do I mean I would never gamble? Have I forgotten the win streams? Okay, but like we don't talk about the... Sophie, come on. No need to do calling out. While that's going, I do need fortune books. When we were in the VC to work on knowledge. Okay, she's actually just fully calling me out. I see how it is, Sophie. I'm gonna note this down. It will go in your performance review at the end of the quarter. Wasn't there an enchanter over here? I could have sworn there was an enchanter over here, no? Maybe I'm... Oh, no, it's right there. Enchanter. What do I need for fortune? Please don't be... Oh, it is... Why must it be emeralds? I don't think we have a lot of emeralds. No, heads is looting, not fortune. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I'll make a few for now. It's not a big deal. And how much XP is it? Fortune. It's 40 levels for the top one. Okay. Time to do bibliocraft duping. Yeah. Come to LSC. Oh, what am I doing at the LSC, Mr. Tooge? Hello. I'm at the LSC. Oh my god, he's done it. Chat, you wanted a wireless charger. Here you go. It's here. I don't have access. Please give access to all of us. Yes, let's go. Wait, why isn't it charging my stuff? Or is it just horribly slowly? No, it is. It was just taking a moment. Okay, that's fine. I'm used to a UXV charger or whatever. The high one. I thought you didn't have an ABS yet? No, he made one just now. Very pog. Very, very pog. That's so nice. That means I can just fly around now and not care. Ugh. Okay, so I need these. There we go. Let's see if I can get Tooge to do the bibliocraft duping for me. That way, I can get away from it. Give me some of those. Give me a book and a quill. We have no book and quills. How does one make a book and quill? Book and quill. Yeah, this thing. Oh, it's very cheap. Okay, please give to me 2 book and quills. Yeah, I'll come back with that. Don't think anyone enjoys mundane tasks. Yeah, that's probably true. Ooh, there's already 2 of these in here. Forcing Tooge to do the labor. Listen, CEO has been slacking, so I'm trying to give him tasks, okay? I'm trying to get him back on, like, you know, back on the good side of stuff. Definitely not making excuses, because I would never do that. As you guys are well aware. That would not be a me thing. Okay, I have all the stuff I need now. I think. How do you craft a book and quill? Yeah, probably knows the entire plotline. Listen, book and quill is more obscure than the entire plotline. I think that's an entirely fair thing to be at. Quick eep. Oh, okay. Why must it be a blood moon, man? Blood moon, please, just don't cause me problems right now, okay? Maybe in a little bit, but not right now. I'm busy. Oh no, the XP's on the other side. That was a really dumb thing to do, what I just did. That was supremely stupid. And again. Oh my goodness. It's okay though, I'm in the base, so I should be safe, right? Right. Right. Give me one of those, and one of those. Cool, cool, cool. Oh. Yeah, I'll give him a book to start with then. How much thaumium does bro need? I can hook him up with some thaumium. Please let me out. Oof. I feel so much safer when I'm in this dimension. It's almost as if the death can't get to me anymore, which I appreciate. Okay, fortune is in the system. These can go in the system, that can go in the system, that could not go in the system, actually. I need to remember to put the octadic capacitor back later. Okay, what I want is one electric motor, right? This is all I want. We're gonna do one gamble. Chat, one total gamble is what I'm after. IV loot bag. And we're gonna get good stuff straight away. Okay? There's my one fortune loot bag. Are you guys ready? It's not even my loot bag, it's someone else's, but I'm opening it. Chat, it's in my hand. It's in my hand. You're getting one to start off with. Okay? Here's all the goodies we could potentially get. This is the list of goodies right here. Getting more motors is always good, obviously. Is there anything I could get here that I'd be upset by? Yes, I'd be really upset if I got one of these. If I got anything on this row, I will be really mad. And yeah, please just give me good stuff. Okay, I'm opening it. Is that good? I guess that's good. Eh? Can I do anything with this? Ooh, I could make power goggles now if I wanted to. Wait, I can make power goggles because I have this. That's hilarious. I was waiting on this. That's really funny. That is acceptable, actually. I will take that. I will absolutely take that. Cool. I'm happy with that. I am happy with that. Power goggles. Because I would actually like to have these around. What do I need to craft this? I need yellow garnet lenses. Do we happen to have any yellow garnet? No. Might allow for platinum iridium skip? Well, it does allow for platinum iridium skip. Ooh, get me out of the blood moon, please. Right. Right. Yeah, why am I messing around trying to make yellow garnet when I could be doing useful stuff? Who knows? Yellow. Ooh. Okay, give me 2 of those to lathe. And then I can just have them around ready to go, and then I can get Tooge his thormium. I need a protected tunnel from Predom to the base. Yeah, but that's like, isn't that kind of boring in comparison to like what I'm currently doing, which is just praying for the best? Like this? See? Easy. Zombie can't get to me if I'm not there. Right, as far as thormium goes, I think we should have some. So let me check quickly. Can I get upstairs, please? Cool. Is there a better way to make thormium than the cauldron? You could... not really. We have 1 thormium. Oh, all it needs is precantatio, right? Okay, cool. This should be very easy for me to do, actually. Let me take a stack of iron. Let's head over to the Thorm area. I have plans. B? Oh, is there a Thormium B? Well, as always, chat, the answer is buzz. If in doubt, buzz. The answer is always B indeed. Let's split that into 4. My magnet's off, yeah? Cool. And it needs 4 each time? Okay, there's 2 just 16, you know?
Hello there.
Of the stuff he needs. That was easy. I love the disintegration focus. Boom. There's another one. There's another one. There's another one. Easiest thormium of my life. Hey, Mr. PL, how are you? Let's head back. I want to be up here. Done. Cool. You can plant thormium as a crop by void seed? Yeah, I guess that's also true. I think you can do it in Twist, actually. Okay, so what I need to do next is get onto my wire mill, the actual thing that I said I would do. So let's go wire mill. What does this thing need? What is the casing made out of? I'm a little bit... It's just a lot of tungsten. Oh my god, that is so much tungsten steel. Holy tungsten steel. I guess that's fine. Oh my goodness. That is so much, dude. Okay then. I'm sorry I asked. Is the middle hollow? Okay, the middle is hollow, then that will work. Then I can just stick it on a side and stick it into the middle. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, I have a plan. Hey, value. Right, here's the plan. We don't have enough tungsten steel to do this, I'm pretty sure. So what we need to do is get some tungsten and some steel mixing. Steel dust. Yeah, let's get some more tungsten steel going. Tungsten is quite a bit of a problem at the start, yes. Please let me into the base. Hello, Mr. Mixer. You're circuit 1 already, so you're chilling. I hear, like, thunder outside, which is fine. Endstone centrifuge? No. No, we have so much Sheelite. I will not be endstone centrifuging. Nuh-uh, that will never be me. Look how much Sheelite we have. There is no reason to do tungstate processing. Open my window? No. That sounds scary. No, thank you. Wait, what is this making? Is it just power failing? Oh, it's getting put into here. I was so confused. It's like, oh, where's my tungsten steel going? There, apparently, is the answer. Cool, cool, cool. Removing EBFs to PDM to access nuke power help. Can make quad hatch now as well. I've done the quad hatch. And it would help, but it will happen in a little bit rather than right now, because I don't want to move them right now. You do endstone for helium and PMP more than tungstate. That's meh, I mean, I guess it's fine. I'm just a professional endstone centrifuging hater. Like, what can I say? That's just who I am. It's part of my lore at this point. If I'm not hating it, am I even like me anymore? There we go. You go there, you go there. Just deprecate these and make a mega EBF? Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me. Okay. While that stuff is cooking, I'm gonna head back to the PDM and do a little bit more encoding. Give to me a wire mill controller. Just like that. That'll do, sir. That is a molecular assembler. Not a molecular assembler, a molecular assembler. There we go. Cool, cool, cool. Next thing I need. Hey, so okay, wait, HAM, please. Relax. It's a lot of puking you're doing there, bud. Okay, what do I need for the controller? If I want one of these, this is what I'm missing, which is easy enough to fix, I assume all of it. Ooh, molten soldering alloy is a problem. Okay. That's something I can fix easily in the overworld, I think. Let me go have a look. Oh, we're puking now? No, no, we're not. No, we're not. Please do not. Wait, there was loads of soldering alloy in here. Did it get used up? I guess it did. Seems like it did, at least. Okay. Oh, well. Does black dye not work for bro? Does it have to be ink sacs? Well, that's a bit of a pain. That is a lot of a pain, actually. Given I've been, like, just trashing. Hey, Angry Noodle, how are you? Hope you're doing well today. Chat, we are now 2 hours into the stream, so ad break in about a minute. And while that happens, I guess I'm making soldering alloy. Oh, we have soldering alloy, it's just here. Right, I'm gonna make more anyway, because it makes sense to make some more. Antimony. I didn't think you guys would enjoy the puke emote this much, I'm not gonna lie. Tin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? Yeah, that many. Got the stream notification 2 hours ago, but you're at work? Aw. That's okay. You are now here. That is the important thing. Why is there just silver chilling in here? That's kind of weird. Antimony, and then let's chuck all the tin in. Cool. That'll take care of itself. Nice, nice, nice. You'll enjoy anything. You will, it's true. Twitch chat makes the most of anything they can do to cause a little bit of chaos. It's just what they do. That is how the Twitch chat be. Surprised it took you this long to discover it on Discord. Didn't you discover it because I used it once? Which is wild. There's a little edge. Cool, cool, cool. And now you're in the trash can. Unlucky happens sometimes. Okay, this gets put away. I'm gonna go fluid extract my soldering alloy. I can't wait to have a fluid extractor in the PDM as well. So many machines. So many machines. They're all on the list. Okay, that's all the soldering alloy getting extracted. Are ads playing? They are currently. They should be. If you skipped, then you got skipped. Okay. IV machine casings, yeah, I guess this is something I'll do by hand for a moment still. Wire mill, I do have to encode. And then the machine hull, I suppose I would end up encoding as well. Okay, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. I can get most of this stuff going. I'm gonna need to make a few more fluid cells and stuff, but not too big of a deal. Let's take all of this stuff back first. You found a hash brown in the trash can, and now you're just eating it straight out of the trash can, just like that? That doesn't sound very sanitary. Like, never mind the potato. Please don't eat things out of the trash can. Do we have a cell for... We currently don't have a cell for silicone rubber. Do we even have any silicone rubber? We do have some silicone rubber. Okay, I need to make, like, a few of these fluid cells. Give me, like... 2, because I'm scared of making more right now. And, like, running out of stuff. Hey, Rotted, what's happening? I don't know, dude. We're just crafting some important things. Chat is doing chat things. And I'm trying to progress along to a little bit of auto-crafting by having a wire mill exist over here. Nor memory. Do we not have any nor memory anymore? I don't even know what this is needed for. Nor memory chip, which needs this, which needs an Ender eye lens, specifically. Okay, do we have any phosphorus wafers that we can chuck through that? Yeah, probably in the thorm area is a fair guess to make, right? Ender eye lens, there we go. Okay, that'll come through in a little bit. Blue steel plates are fine, because I believe we have some blue steel. I just don't have the plate recipe for it encoded, which I can encode real quick. Not a problem, sir. We'll go half a stack at a time, just to not cause me any issues. He might be blind. He could be blind, I don't know. Fulvic Restorer might be in B area. Or B area. Not sure. Good shout, though. Oh, also, ads are done, so if you guys went on an ad, welcome back. Welcome back to the official part of the stream. I'm gonna need, like, 4 of these. Okay, well, I guess I'm getting 3 and stopping there. Never mind. My bad. This is a recipe I can encode, though. Do I know anything about strons? I do know things about strons, yes. I have heard about the strons. Isn't strons a material from the Steamgate update? Okay, we'll do one of those for now. That's fine. Cool. I have 128 blue steel dust. Yes, I do need to smelt this stuff. That is on the list of things to be smelted. It can just get EBF'd, right? Just straight on circuit 11. Yeah, it's on the list. It's on the list. You prefer the alloy between strons and briel that's called bronze? Me too. That's probably my preference of all of them. We have trash can, but he's happy to be in the trash and not sad. You want a trash can potato who's happy. You can probably have that. Yes, that doesn't sound too difficult to do. Yeah, you cut some of those up for me, thanks. Yeah. Happy trash sounds great. But what about the sad part? The sad part is important to acknowledge, remember? Okay, now what am I missing to be able to do this? I'm missing Electrum, I'm missing gold, and I'm missing one of those. Okay, this is good. This is good. Because do I have any silver? Silver. Yeah, give me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, I need like 7 stacks of gold and then we're gaming. I can make a lot of Electrum. Okay, here's my plan. I need to go here, get a whole bunch of glowstone and take it over. Oh no, you've eaten too many trash hash browns. Let me guess where this is going. Ah, yes, there it is. There it is. Who's surprised? Put your hand up if you're surprised. I'm 0% surprised. You're surprised, are you though? Are you though? You're not surprised. Right, all of these glowstone pieces need to be centrifuged, yes. We need all the gold that we can get our hands on. There you go. Yeah, that's an MB conveyor. That should be more than fast enough for this thing. Cool. Cool. So I have a couple of stacks of gold. I have 7 stacks of this, 4.5 stacks of this. Okay, I can be minorly patient. Crops OP much better than bees. That's just not true. That is just professional quality rage bait. That is obviously not true. I should have encoded this before I flew away. I mean, I suppose I can go encode it now. There's nothing stopping me. Let's get all this tungsten steel smelting, actually, before I forget. There we go. Yeah. All of the tungsten steel needs to be in the form of hot tungsten steel so we can actually use it. You're good at rage bait? Uh-huh. I believe you. Cool. Please cool that down for me. Cool. All the cool stuff we've already taken. You're in UEV and you still haven't done crops? That's because they're basically useless in GTNH. As sad as it is the reality. I hate to tell you guys this, but it's true. Crops are not the vibe in this game. RegTech is one of those weird mods. To me, it's still infinitely enjoyable, even with infinite resources and AE. Yeah, I would say that's true. I don't know what makes... So, okay, actually, no, I have an idea. I think what makes GTNH really fun is that even if you have a lot of resources, it feels like you're making progress every time you make, like, a new thing. Like, it feels like you're making significant progress, like dopamine obtaining progress, which is what makes it fun. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right, I need one more stack, but let's get this thing started. Said the guy who's using crops right now to get gold. This isn't crops, this is Formcraft. This is Formcraft, this doesn't count as crops. When I say crops, I mean, IC2 crops, not these, like, useful good ones. You wish you had infinite infinity? Infinite infinity does sound nice at the stage of the game you're at, yes. That is a true thing that everyone wants. Oh, is my soldering alloy done, by the way? Yes, it is. Right, let's use all of that stuff. It's all getting insta-fluid extracted. I need it all. Very good, very good. Okay, there's the extra stack I needed. Cool, so all of this will turn into Electrum, which I can move into the system. Any further gold that I get, I'll take to AE to store. Actually, shouldn't I be just taking all of this to storage, because I need it all anyway? Yeah. I'll be a human carrier of all of this stuff. Never been here before. Hello, quick question. I want to start a long-term mod pack like GTNH with the homies. Wondering which pack is best. I've heard there are multiple similar packs like Nomi and New Horizons, but I'm unsure. if you have a dedicated group of friends, dude, man, I would suggest go for GTNH. GTNH will hold your hand. It'll guide you through like how to play the entire early game. The community is good enough that you'll get help whenever you ask. Like, you know, if you want to ask for help in my Discord, do. If you want to ask for help in 3 or 2ges, or even the official GTNH Discord, all good resources. So I would say go for GTNH. It's the way to go. GTNH is the Greg. And it will be a good long-term project in the sense that you're not going to finish it in, you know, a month or two. You'll be playing for a good 6 months, a year, you know, somewhere in that region, which I would say sounds like what you're looking for based on what you've just said. Yeah, and if you're after a server, chat, do we know what the good server is? Have I talked about it recently? I feel like I haven't talked about it enough recently, actually. Who can tell me what the good server is? One head pat for the chatter who knows. Localhost? I mean, true, actually. Localhost is a good way of hosting. HypeSrv, head pats for rotted. There we go. HypeSrv is very good. But no, like, in seriousness, localhost is actually a very good way of dealing with Minecraft hosting, because if you have the infra to host it yourself, why not? Saves you a lot of, like, hassle dealing with various things. Is it the server that's currently sponsoring me? Yep, it is indeed. It is indeed. Is there a little pig? Oh, hello, pig. There we go. You get whacked, thank you. Okay, what am I even doing, man? I've completely lost track of everything. I wanted a wire mill, and somehow I'm here. Doing, like, I don't even know what anymore. Stealing company resources for GTNH. That is also a good way of hosting. Yeah, did they finish the run, Anderson? When you say they finished, do you mean they got bored or they got Stargate? Because those are two different things. Is this an undisclosed ad? No, it is a disclosed ad. I think everyone should be using HypeSrv on account of how good they are. I've talked about it a bunch of times before. I would endorse HypeSrv even if they weren't sponsoring me, because I think the service is just that good. There we go. Cool. Oh, we're out of patterns. Please, could I have some patterns? No, we have patterns. They're just in the... What? Okay, weird. Very, very strange, sir. Oh, I need a pattern expansion card. Pattern capacity card. How does one make one of these? Oh my god, what? Huh? Why is it so expensive? Excuse me? That has to be fake. What? Nah, that's wild. Moved your single-player world to a VM on your home server and it's so much better. Yeah, like, in general, it's always better to play any Minecraft on a server than single-player, because you can spread resources better. But... oh my god. Dude, that's so gross. What an ill recipe. Well, you can go on Circuit 2 Assembler. There you go. Enjoy yourself. Right, what am I missing to make one of these? Ew, ew, ew. Advanced card. Yep, there's another Circuit 2 recipe. There we go. Well, hopefully at least I'll just automate this now and, like, not care. And I need the 16k ME storage component, which I'm hoping I can just do this and just have all the stuff available and then be happy? Perhaps? Surely not, though. That sounds a little bit too convenient. Send help. Okay, well, I'm obviously swapping that one for this one for a moment. How about now? Oh, I need the item processor. What does that need? Oh, that's really cheap now. Okay. Nalik Rahu, thank you so much for the prime. I hope I'm saying your name correctly. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is just a Circuit Zero assembler craft. Alright. Let's Circuit Zero this thing. Enjoy, sir. Okay, what about now? Missing that one. How do I do this? Forming press, alright. There we go. Where is the forming press? There it is. Cool. Can I now have one? Please, Prage. Nope, I'm missing it still. How do I get this? Oh, this I have to do by hand because it's annoying. Okay, well, that's fine. Diamond plate. I'm gonna take a stack of these and just get them engraved on the diamond. Also, did I just see a little... What was the banner that just went across the chat, by the way? I missed it. Did it say thank you for something? What is it thanking? Oh, 10 different subs. I see, I see. I see. Me when I'm definitely paying attention? Okay, while that comes through, can I now request this? Please? Oh my god, it takes 4 for one of these. That's kind of crazy. Encoding recipes is the worst part of GTNH? Really? I don't mind it at all. Encoding recipes is actually something I find really satisfying, because I feel like when you encode the recipes, you're making your future life easier for a long time to come. So it feels really rewarding. It depends though, if you have to sit there and encode recipes for I don't know, 3 hours straight, that could get a little bit boring, I can see that. But for the most part, as long as it's not AS line crafts, that's true, assembly line crafts are a pain to encode, because of all the renaming stuff that you need to deal with. Otherwise, it's not too bad. Come on. One of these? Nope, still waiting on one. 20 more seconds and then I should be able to go. Which is just fine. Please, sir, may I have one? Oh my god, dude, how long does 20 seconds take to pass? It's okay, there we go, it's been 20 seconds, fantastic. I'm gonna need a second one of these in a moment as well, but we'll settle for the first one for now. Oh, we're crafting a lot of LV circuits. That's nice. Look at the parallel processing on this thing. Holy. I love auto-crafting. It's so good. What a great feature in this game. That's why you're working on the OC alternative? That's fair. That's fair. If you, this is the nice thing about GTNH. If you don't enjoy something, there's usually a way of, getting rid of it in some way. If what you don't enjoy is Eye of Harmony, unlucky, but, otherwise it's not too bad. Okay, that should be my patent capacity card in just a second. Right, you come with me. The first of these is gonna have to go back into the clean room, and I need to, pop it down here. Let me down, please, sir. Yeah, it's gotta go here, because... No, not you. You need to live here. Cool. And now I need to make another one so that I can put it in the place I actually wanted to put it. EV machine casing. Can I just have a couple of those? I'm too scared to shift click at the moment because I feel like we don't have enough resources for shift clicking these things. Right, what was this patent capacity card actually for? I've forgotten in the time that it took me to make it. What was running out of space? Was it the molecular assembler? It was, right? I wanted to put in my wire mill, I think. Manually making machine hulls. I'm getting there, I'm getting there. You've got to give me a minute. You've got to give me, Actually, do I have an assembler free that I can plug in for Circuit 8? I do, I have exactly one assembler free that I can plug in for Circuit 8. But I'm also missing... Wait, are these both Circuit 0? Oh, we have... Didn't realize we had 2 of these. Okay, well, I guess I should plug that in and just get a few more of these down. Yeah, that's fine. It is what it is. Shift-click everything. Worst case, you need more resources. That's not a good worst case in the middle of stream. If I wasn't streaming, I'd agree with you. Pop up over there. Manual machine hull craft? Yeah, is that a problem? I feel like that's not too much of a problem. Hello, where's my crafting CPU? There it is. Yes, please allow me to put in my wire mill. Please accept this honor. Oh, I've already made the pattern, haven't I? I have already made the pattern, which means I can just pop it in. And once I've popped it in, now we can actually check and see. What do I need for this? I'm missing... Okay, that's a few things. Only a few, not too bad. Platinum cable, tungsten cable, 2x tungsten cable, and electrum. I can just encode these away, can't I? Yeah, if I had silicone rubber in the system. Okay, let's go. First thing I want to do then is I want a 4K of these. Okay, of which I have 2 already. Good. Do I have some housings available? I do. Cool. Chat, I have a plan. I have a plan. This is a good thing, I think. Okay, I'm going to take one of these, and I'm going to pop it over here. Filtered to silicone rubber, which means we can start doing wire coating on demand, which will be very, very nice. No. Can I have you? Thank you. Cool. Molten silicone rubber. And Threefold said always name these, so I suppose I can do the naming. Single block? No. If I could do single block UA... No, just no. Molten soldering alloy. There we go. Perfect. Yeah. Wait, am I stupid? That was silicone rubber. And now I don't have the XP to rename it. Ah. Why am I the way I am? Single block UA is a real thing? I know. I'm aware. I'm well aware. Give me a few levels, please, thanks. Get me out? Why am I the way... Yes, why am I the way I am indeed? It's a good question. Can you rename in Toolforge? You can, except there isn't one around here. But there is this helpful Thormium Anvil, which I'm choosing to use. It's gonna cost more this time too, isn't it? Yeah. Molten silicone rubber. There we go. Cool. I'll need to get a Tinker's table up here so I can rename it that I actually forget that it exists a lot of the time. Okay, so now I need to actually go grab some silicone rubber, which I think is just chilling in the overworld. It is, right? Yeah, there's a bunch of silicone rubber just chilling over here. Yep, also that one. Give me that polyvinyl chloride as well. Okay, this is going to be good. Please take me over to here where I can deposit all of that. I can keep my 2 cells that I sacrificed for this for a long time ago, which is good. Is a sticky card needed? No, not if it's filtered. If it's unfiltered, you might need a... Well, no, just no, because it can only hold one thing. And it's already filtered, and there's nowhere else it can go because everything else is filtered. So it's all good. Silicone? Yeah, it is quite silly, you're right. Alright, so platinum cable 1x, I'll have to do like this. All circuit 0 recipes. Can I request a few more blank patterns? Hope I can. I can indeed, that's really nice. Okay, we'll start off with a few of those. Give me the platinum cable. Yeah, that'll be my craft. I'll only do the bare minimum, especially for platinum cable to begin with. Tungsten cable, I guess I'll do the same for tungsten cable. Just the bare minimum to start off with. And definitely I'll do the same for 2x tungsten cable, because, yes. There we go. Cool, I have everything. Gotta go, your head's killing you, and the kids are going on a trip, and their plane's at 3. That sounds fun. Yeah, no, please go get some rest. Don't give yourself a headache to watch Greg. That's not the way to go. Go rest up. Okay, what am I missing now? Okay, I guess this is a little bit better. Platinum wire, tungsten wire, 2x tungsten wire. Do I have any tungsten ingots? I have a little bit of tungsten ingots. Okay. I'm going to make the most of what I have. And do I have some platinum ingots? Platinum. When will I make a walrus? I worry that my walrus would get torn down in this space. For aesthetic purposes. Sticky card will clog up machine so output doesn't overflow to other drives. If every drive is filtered, you don't need a sticky card. In our system, every drive is filtered. So it makes no difference whatsoever. That's what I was saying earlier. Okay, give me all of the soldering alloy. This stuff can go in here. I guess I can just do the same with the tungsten, actually. Except... yeah, go on, why not? And then if I do circuit 8, it should pull out the rest. Is my Electrum ready yet? Anytime a walrus gets removed, I should place 2 new ones. That would be a way to cause chaos, yes. It would be a way to probably annoy a few people. Like all of the other residents of the base also. But that's a secondary concern, right? Hide the walrus somewhere behind a wall. Ooh, good plan, good plan. Trying to generalize? Oh, okay, well, yeah, fair. In general, that is true. There's all of that. Give me that, that, and that. All of you need to be in 1x form. And then I need, like, just a little bit of 2x wire? Wait, a little bit or a lot? Oh, no, a fair bit, actually. Give me 6 of that. 7 and 8. That's way more than I... okay, you know what? Sure. Sure. You like chaos? You do like chaos, I believe that. Tooge would be fine with it. I think Tooge is also an agent of chaos, though, so... this is true, but it doesn't mean a lot. Because bro is a big agent of chaos. All of you go in here. All of you go in here. I can recover 2 more of my cells. Okay, can I now get my wire mill? Chat, autocraft time? Oh, that's so pleasing. Give me my wire factory. Yes. Oh, I'm so excited. That's amazing. Cool. So while that's crafting up, I want to make sure I have enough input buses and my ME output bus for this thing. So let's do that, shall we? ME output. I want to get these on autocraft, like, very soon, if I can help it. ME output bus. Okay, well, that's a Circuit 1 craft, and we don't have a Circuit 1 assembler yet. That's annoying. Do we have any output buses just chilling? Output bus. We have 1. Okay, well, I guess that's getting converted into an ME1. I need acceleration cards. Do we have any acceleration cards chilling? No. No Circuit 1 yet? No, not yet. Soon. I need to like get to the things as I get to them, right? You'll have to bear with me a moment. You'll have to try a little bit of patience. This is a Circuit 2 craft. Okay. And I can do those 4 at a time because that's the only number I ever need them in. Cool. Can I have some acceleration cards? Look at how many min casings are needed. I'm not gonna skimp out on it. I don't mind just doing whatever the amount is. And I need an interface. Give me one of those. Wait, there's a progress bar. Since when was there a progress bar? That's so cool. That's so cool. They added a progress bar. Oh my god. What a great feature. What an absolutely phenomenal feature. I'm very pleased with this. The devs can get a pat on the head for that one. You noticed it earlier today? Yeah, I've been using it for a little bit, but I've only just, like, processed that it's a thing mentally. There we go. Circuit 1. Back to Circuit 2 for you. Are these all back on blocking mode? Yeah, they are. Just checking that when they were moved, they were set the right way. You should also be on blocking mode, thanks. As should you. Cool. Cool. I didn't know there was an emote for cool. That emote itself is cool. Okay. Is it worth a few more crafting CPUs? Of course it is. I just need to get around to it. There's a lot of things that are worth doing at the moment. I just need to do them. It'll take a little bit of time. Okay, once those are crafted, I guess it speeds up a fair amount. I hope they're actually crafting and not jammed. But I'm not going to stress over it. I'll let it go by itself. My ME output bus should be ready, though. Yeah, now I just need input bus. Oh, which we have plenty of. Very good. Cool, cool, cool. Do we have an energy hatch? Energy hatch. Nope, but can I craft one? Almost. I'm just missing a few EV machine casings. Okay. That's not too bad. Cool, only missing a few EV machine casings. Please. What do I need for this? Oh, circuit one assembler. Okay, well, do I have any tungsten steel wire even? No. I'll go get a little bit of circuit 3 tungsten steel wire. Once I have the wire mill, everything should be, like, loads cleaner. So soon everything gets better. How is my answer to so many things soon at the moment? I feel like... I mean, Ivy is the stage of the game where the answer to everything is just soon, because that's just the way the game is. But it still feels weird to just say, like, everything is just soon TM. I need neodymium rods, which I'm pretty sure I have. Also, while I'm here, I should go grab the tungsten steel that I've smelted so far. I'm at the multi-block transition. Yeah, that's why everything is soon, you're right. As always, chat knows what's up. Chat, we were talking about some Mario games. Sorry, not Mario. Nintendo games earlier, right? I was gonna ask you guys, and then I got distracted earlier. What is your guys' favorite Nintendo game from, like, when you played it as a kid? Not current favorite, like, favorite as a child. And on which console? Earthbound? Would you be upset if I told you I don't know what Earthbound is? Because I don't. I have no clue what that is. New Super Mario Bros. 2 on the Wii? On the Wii or the Wii U? Is that a Wii game? I feel that sounds like a Wii U game to me. Wii Sports? What a based answer. There we go. On the Wii with the red case. The red Wii, dude, that brings back memories. Oh, the red Wii. Neodim. Please give me 8 of these. Cool, cool, cool. You had thousands of hours in that game? In the Super Mario Bros? See, the reason I'm asking, chat, is because I said this earlier in the stream. I'm currently in the process of deliberating a Switch. And I need to know, like, if I'm getting a Switch, what games do I start on? You know? And it seems like I'm starting to get some of my answers. The newer versions of these, or also, you know, perhaps the emulator versions of the old ones that you guys are talking about? The big one, Switch 2, is the one that I'm thinking about. I want to play the Zelda games, because I feel like Zelda games are cool. What genre games am I a fan of? I like story games. I like platformer story games. Breath of the Wild and the other one that I don't know the acronym for, yes. Breath of the Wild is for sure on the list. Elden Ring on Switch 2? No, I can just play Elden Ring on my computer, on which where I already own Elden Ring. Need to play Mario Galaxy 1 and 2. GTNH? Yeah, GTNH on Switch 2 would be an experience. Okay, let's switch that back to Circuit 2. That's what I was just waiting on. GTNH on phone? It's so optimized it would probably run, honestly. I would not be surprised if it somehow could. Okay, give me an EV energy hatch. Thank you. Cool, cool, cool. You've seen GTNH run on a phone? Yeah, I don't doubt it. GTNH is the game that would run on a phone. Okay, there's my energy hatch. I can go start prepping my build. Ooh, my wire mill is probably done as well, no? Let's have a quick look. Wire mill, yep, there it is. Is that a quest yet? Or do I need some blocks? I probably need some blocks. Mass processing, where is it? You need like 1 wire factory casing. Okay, get that in a sec. Not a problem, sir. Where's my wire mill spot? Is it right down here? It is right down here. Let's go like that. Yeah, let's now work out where all of this stuff is gonna go. This is a 12 amp cable, which is using basically none of those 12 amps. Okay, this is gonna be safe to do then. Cool, cool, cool. You go over there. There's your little connection. Yeah. Buddy of yours played GTNH on his stream deck? Yeah, Blazing has done it before as well, and he's told me it's fine-ish. If you're addicted enough to the Greg, anything is fine-ish, chap. I only have 4 channels left on that. That's not going to be enough. That is definitely not going to be enough. I'll have to get a few more channels going. So, if I have a Gen 1 Switch 1, I could use Homebrew to stream it. I'm going to get a capture card. I plan to stream a lot of this stuff. So yeah, this is what I was just about to say, and I got distracted. So, my plan is when I get my Switch 2, I want to give you guys, like, my first time reaction to a lot of these games, because I've never played them before, and I feel like that could be a lot of fun. Okay, that's Circuit 3, I need Circuit 4. Would you enjoy watching Switch 2 games, chat? Is that something that there is a level of interest in? 4, 8, and then I guess 12 and 16? Pretty sure that's all the circuits I need. Yeah. Oh, you mean GTNH from PC to Switch. I see. Single-player world might have a struggle on Steam Deck, but if you have a server, it should be fine. Yeah, Blazing was doing it from a server, so that's how he was going about it. Sure, you're not a fan of the Zelda games? Oh, you don't like the Zelda games? Are they not good? I've only heard good things about the Zelda games. Like, people love the Zelda games so much. Yeah, this works. This for sure works. You'd enjoy me playing Mario Galaxy? Are those on Switch too? You think it's a bit too open world empty? Oh, okay. Wait, also, what are the new Pokemon games, by the way? What are the new Pokemon games on Switch? Because Pokemon has been around a long time, but what are the Pokemon games today? I feel like I need to be into Pokemon. I feel like that needs to be a part of who I am. I need a muffler and a maintenance, of course. Why are we puking? That's the answer. Are none of the new Pokemon games good? Surely they can't be that bad. They've got to be, like, okay at least, no? They're very mid. He likes Pokemon. No, it's more like I don't have enough experience around anything Pokemon to actually have an opinion on Pokemon. Like, I like Pikachu because I think Pikachu's cute, but like that's kind of it, you know? Okay, let's go make how many input buses do I have? 7? So if I have 7 input buses and I have the rest of all of these things, I would need 30 wire factory casings. Yikes. Okay, we can do that. If I've never played Pokemon games, I'd honestly enjoy them. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, because I don't have, like, whatever nostalgia you guys have, right? So I feel like I would just like them for what they are, as opposed to going, it is worse than insert, like, old Pokemon game here. Because I wouldn't have that problem. Okay, if I wanted 30 of these, if I want to play Pokemon Go. I mean, that's not a real, like, it's not a proper Pokemon game, though, right? Wait, these things take blue steel and not tungsten steel? Oh. Guess who's an idiot that panicked for no reason? Alright, then. Oh, I was so scared for nothing. How do you make blue steel again? Entirely for free. Okay. Oh. Depends on the game. Several of the modern Pokemon games are just bad, but people like them anyway because Pokemon. That's true. Pokemon will always have the demand that is Pokemon. Remember when you said get blue steel cooking? I do remember. I thought I was like, what are you on about? Like, of course I will, but it's not a priority. But I didn't realize this was blue steel. I thought it was tungsten steel. My bad. Oops. A little bit of an oopsie from me. How many rods even is this, dude? Oh, this is so many rods. This is so many rods. And then so many plates. Okay. Well. Let's see, do I have black steel? No. This is gonna be an experience. Yup. Yup. Yeah, you know what? Let's start there and see if we can actually make it happen. Do I even have enough steel for this? Steel dust. No. Oh, no. Cat, we might have a problem. Oh, no, we have steel. We have steel, it's fine. Holy. Make an EV mixer. I have an EV mixer. I have an EV mixer in the overworld that I'm about to go use. Rabbit hole? Yeah, a little bit. It's not too bad. It's really not too bad. Let's go back to the Nintendo DS days. That sounds like so much nostalgic hope, no? Like, I'm not saying nostalgia's bad, but, like, that definitely sounds like a nostalgia thing. You need to go in here, sir. That's not nearly enough steel. Why did I bring so little? Is there perhaps any chilling over here? Yeah, I'll take all of this and just macerate it straight down, I suppose. That could do the trick. Cool, all of you come with me. It is time to get cooked. Ooh, that's a lot of steel. Did I forget to empty these a little bit earlier? Maybe I did. Maybe I did. What is a bourbon caramel iced coffee? That sounds alcoholic. Okay, Mr. Macerator, please enjoy macerating all of my steel. Thank you. While the steel pops out, let's see if I have all of the other stuff around. So, firstly, get the blue steel cooking. And probably Q-skip the tungsten steel. Yeah, definitely Q-skip the tungsten steel. If you wait on tungsten steel, it's never happening. Or rather, it's not happening today. Let's get that stuff out. Let's get this stuff in. Yeah. Let's start like that. And I guess while I'm waiting, this stuff can just chill in here. Because I'm waiting on more of this stuff to put in anyway. Cool. Would be faster with Mega EBF. Yes, but you know what would be slower? Obtaining a Mega EBF to be able to do this. You're not wrong, it would be much faster with a Mega EBF. But that is not the current bottleneck. Refill the PBFs? I don't have any iron around to refill them with. But sure, it can go on the list. Let me go start off by getting all of these other things. To start the first part of this craft. Right, rabbit hole stage 1. I need copper. Which I hope we have in dust form. Yep, I need 39, please. Cool. 13 of these. Okay, well, I know that's in the overworld, that's fine. 13 of these should be just fine. Cool, and then I need nickel dust. Which we seem to have for some reason. Okay. And steel dust is processing. Though I should take all the steel dust that's here, because I may as well. Yeah, I'll take all of that. Cool. 39, not a Minecraft number. True. Not a Minecraft number indeed, but we've got to live with some of these things. Oh. I do not have any gold here. Okay. New rabbit hole. Let me go obtain a different rabbit, sorry. I need to go to this way, and then that way, and then up here. Didn't I promise you a Mega EBF all the way back in HV? Yeah, but then Threefold said no. And he said he'd point and laugh at me, and I didn't want to be pointed and laughed at. So then I couldn't do it. I just lie on the internet? No, I was shamed. I was shamed into not doing it. I have in a furnace, I'm cooking it. Yeah, but I want gold dust. And I'm not going to macerate the gold I just smelted. That would be a special kind of troll if I did that. Like, I troll, but I don't troll that much. This is 3 stacks and 3, apparently. Alright. We can do 3 stacks and 3. Get me to 3 stacks, and then 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Okay, and then I need 13 gold dust, yeah? 13 gold dust should be obtainable from here in about a second or so. Yeah. Give me half of that. Lair? Like an evil lair from an evil villain? I'm not an evil villain with a lair. There we go. Okay, my black steel is now mixing. This is good. This is a good start. Now I need a whole bunch more other stuff to start the blue steel, right? Let's go start gathering materials for that. So much redstone to centrifuge? Absolutely not. We don't do that around here. We don't centrifuge redstone at this stage of the game. Nope. Redstone just gets put away. Oh, zinc. I wonder if we have zinc dust. Zinc dust seems like something I probably wouldn't have. Let's have a look. Zinc dust. Yeah, do we have any zinc even? No. Why do we have no zinc? Uh-oh. What's the shortcut to turn night vision on the goggle? It's the IC2 key plus the night vision key, which is P for me. So Alt P in my case. Zinc B? Yeah, I guess I should process the stuff from the zinc B, shouldn't I? Sure. Yeah, how do I even process a zinc comb? In an LCR with hydrochloric acid. And it gives me purified zinc? I don't have any hydrochloric acid. Do I? Maybe I do. Zinc is in polyethylene or in ruby juice? If there is, I'm gonna go for that instead, because I don't wanna start doing, like, manual B processing, because my god will I go insane. If you think about it, all the HP steam machines, excluding boiler, are made of steel, stronze, or briel, since you get rid of the bronze and put steel over it. That's very true. That is very true. Okay, let's see. Is there zinc here? Nope, caught lying. There is no zinc here. Perhaps over here. Also no zinc here. Completely caught lying. Trying to fool me on the internet? How could you? How could you? Also, I could probably turn this on for a little bit, given we have a lot of diesel over here. Yeah, why not? That should be fun. We will get some titanium out of it. Okay, so zinc is currently a problem, unless. Do we have a lot of sphalerite around? Oh, we have loads of zinc. This is not even a problem. Cool. See? This is why sometimes you just have to check your storage. And the items are just there, waiting for you. I'm not going to extract these for gallium. I'm just gonna get the zinc out of them. Which is what I want to do. So if I take the crushed stuff and if I go all the way to sphalerite dust, you would electrolyze for... Yeah,
Hello
no,
there.
I'm not doing that. I would rather have the zinc out of this. Hey, TBBT. How are you? Welcome to the stream. There we go. Cool. Please give me many impure zinc as a result of doing this. And then I'll just take that and smelt it. No, I won't. I'll just wash it. Why would I smelt it when I want dust? Okay, do I now have the rest of the stuff that I need? So, first things first, a stack of gold. Sure, done. A little bit of silver. No, I don't need silver. I need zinc, black steel, steel. Do I have steel? I do. I thought ahead, see? I thought ahead and I did some planning and it paid off. 2.5 stacks, sure. Yeah, we just need to go grab some copper and we're gaming. Nice. Hey, Jim, I just saw your message. So you ate all the zinc, huh? Did it taste good at least, if it's all gone? If it's at least a little bit good, I suppose I can forgive that. If you ate it and didn't even like it, that's when we're gonna start having problems. 12 of these. Because if it didn't taste good, you could have stopped after a little bit. You didn't need to go all the way, you know? Gold, zinc. Zinc is being done. Okay. And then I should have my blue steel ready to fully process. Wait, is this thing done? Oh my god, that's so fast. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. Can't believe it, me gatekeeping zinc consumption. Yes, on account of it being bad for your health. Especially if you don't like it, there's no reason to eat it. HAM woke up today and chose violence. He does this every day. This is nothing new. Ooh, that's a lot of sphalerite. Okay, you're just getting all collectively smelted to be macerated down. Please give to me my zinc. Okay, chat, in about 8 minutes, when the ad break comes through for 3 hours, I'm gonna have to go downstairs and get myself some food. I'm hungry. And I'll be very hungry if I don't eat in a moment. The hunger is slowly consuming me. So I must consume food so the hunger doesn't take over. How much did I need? 20? Okay, one more smelt worth then. Get some zinc downstairs. Yeah, there might be some zinc downstairs. I'll go grab. There we go. Cool. There's my 20. This should be everything I need to start my craft. So over at Mr. Mixer, is it circuit 16 for this one? It is. Let's chuck gold, copper, steel, black steel. We'll put the rest of it over here to be, you know, processed. You have 10k cosmic neutronium ingots and 2k cosmic neutronium dust. You want to use laser hatches for your mega EBF so you can smelt neutronium faster, because you don't want to passive it. Debating using 6k cosmic neutronium to get 1k glass. Normal neutronium's too slow. Do you have a DTPF, Dream Water God? If not, yes, go for it. It's worth it. If you have a DTPF, start making cosmic neutronium in your DTPF. But by the numbers you're saying, it sounds like you probably won't have a DTPF. The DTPF cosmic neutronium recipe is much, much, much nicer. Okay, why you no-go? Do you need? Oh, you need... I see. You need an annoying amount of black steel in one go. So you need babysitting is what you need? Or no, just chuck in all the black steel and then we're good. 90 seconds? Okay, I guess I can wait. You're beginning UHP? Yeah, I would do it. Like, if it will speed stuff up, I would do it, and then just wait on more of it. Keeping in mind, you can just get cosmic neutronium dust really easily from meteors anyway, right? So it's not a problem. I'd go for it. Give yourself the best, like, speed that you can. Right, once this blue steel is done, which we have a little bit more of now. Yeah, once my blue steel is done, I'll be able to actually do stuff, which is good. Because I like actually being able to do things. I need 120 to get rodded. How much is this? That's 7... Oh, this is exactly 120. What? Okay, that's nice. Common DTPF L? DTPF isn't that bad. What do you mean? You're also in the process of crafting the space elevator. Neutronium's an issue. Yeah, I can see it. Start of UHV, neutronium issue, sounds about right. Get the iron from the EBFs? Oh, for the BBFs? Yeah, let me do that real quick while I'm waiting. Good shout. Useful thing to do while I wait. Let's see. iron ingots. Yeah, we have loads of this stuff. I can just put some back when I get back, so I'll just take, like, half an inventory full. L is in lacking DTPF? Well, I mean, like, the DTPF is just an L in general. What a horrible machine. I don't like it, dude. I don't like what it does to people. I don't like what it does to a man. The DTPF, like, Value Town said it the best to me when, like, he was explaining what he doesn't like about the DTPF. He said he doesn't like that it's a self-contained, like, waiting game. You know, like, you can't do anything outside the DTPF to make the DTPF better. You've got to wait on the DTPF to get a better DTPF, which I don't like as a mechanic. Because it just means once you get to the DTPF stage, you kind of have a while of just, oh, what are you doing? I'm waiting on my DTPF. Which feels a bit like it feels a bit icky as a mechanic. But hey, maybe that's just me being super impatient and it's not too bad, I don't know. But I don't think that's an unreasonable take to have. I'll go put all of my iron away, and then we should be ready to go. Super annoying and probably why you won't play GTNH past that point. Fair. Fair. You wonder why people do monstrous war shares, gotta fill the time somehow? Yeah, you do have to entertain yourself somehow, that is true. What I'm gonna do while I'm waiting on this stuff is I'm gonna turn off the time wood under the glowstone. I think we've enjoyed it enough. We don't need this to be time wooded anymore. No more time wood, bye-bye. Because this will now just run passively forever. And this way, I will not be upsetting Mr. Fold with my creations. There we go. Perfect. No, don't fall. Cool. We'll just go put all of those away. Eye of Harmony's worse because it can fail. Yeah, Eye of Harmony is worse. Eye of Harmony's horrible. It is what it is. I might make a request to 3 to ask if he can disintegrate enough stuff to make a little bit more Gleonia. But by the time he does that, maybe we'll have Gold be already and it's not a big deal. I don't know. He is a little busy with various things at the moment by the looks of it. What are those crops? It's the Gleonia, it's the Thorncraft 1 TBBT. That's the one that's currently being run. Blue steel. Okay. I think I need to just go pick stuff up and I'm ready to go now. Still remember, I think it was Neb saying that the best time to stop GTNH is UHV. I think that sounds like something Neb would have said, yeah. Because I remember him complaining about it a whole bunch to me. Neb likes GTNH, but he said his point, like, he just doesn't want to play past this point of the game. Because it's simply waiting simulator, and that's not fun. You don't like how large the endgame multis are? No clue how you're supposed to make those look good? I think they look good by themselves. They're just supposed to be freestanding structures. At least that's what it feels like the idea is, because if not that, I'm with you. I have no clue as well. Give me the PMP. That can go somewhere else. Like, in my mind, you don't build around the Godforge. The Godforge is just the Godforge, you know? Building around the Godforge seems like it would be way too difficult to even figure out. Yeah, let's do a bit of a steel skip. Or a tungsten steel skip, I should say. There we go. Okay, as soon as this is done, I'm going to move half the blue steel over. So give me a stack plus a bit. Yeah, give me a stack and a half. There we go. That can go start smelting here. That'll do, sir. Cool. It's better than the giant boxes of Mega EBF and Mega Vacuum Freezer. It is. Much better, I think. Well, to be fair, I don't think Mega EBF is even that bad, but Mega Vac, my god. Do I also Q-skip when I go to the store? Absolutely not. Could you imagine? That would be rude. And I could not bring myself to even think about it. There we go. Right, chat, ad break in a minute. When that pops up, I'm gonna be going downstairs to get food, so I'll be gone for a few minutes, probably. Like, a little longer than I usually walk away for. Maybe, like, 5-ish minutes. But then I'll have sustenance, so I'll be able to yap for longer. How many plates? 120? Yeah, this is just a bit of a blue steel waiting game at the moment. Mega EBF Freezer DT will be overhauled in 2.9. I'm looking forward to seeing the new multis for all of them. To have them work the same but look better would be really nice. Like, the twist alternatives to all three are quite good. You like the Megavac because you like light blue, but it's an eyesore? It's a huge eyesore, dude. It is a very, very big eyesore. It's just there, you know? Like, it's just a big blue thing. Like, what do you even do about it? Very, very sucky, in my opinion. That's like, how do you build around this problem? I don't have the problem with the Godforge. I have the problem with the Megavac. Right. All of you end up in there. 120, yeah? Okay, I'm only like 13 off now. That's not too bad at all. Okay, once I have those rods, I need to take half of them and start turning them into frame boxes, which I can do. You cover it in infinity plates, the cat way? True. Cat knows what she's doing when she covers them. There's 120. Let's circuit for you. You get on over here. Oh, chat, when I get back, remind me to tell you about a cool thing. Yeah, that's what I'm going to give you right now. Remind me to tell you about a cool thing that I've been wanting to talk about, but I keep forgetting when I come back from grabbing lunch. But that's not yet, because ad break is taking its sweet time to pop up. Oh, there it is. I just had to complain. Just had to complain that I was hungry. Give me 2 minutes, chat. I'll be right back. I want to grab this ingot before I walk away, though. See you guys in a few minutes. There's Adge. Please enjoy the Adge as it progresses. Where can I stand that's safe? I'll be right here. What could go wrong? Yeah. See you guys in a second. Hello, I'm back. That took me a moment. Oh my god. What is going on? Quick, hide in the trash can? No, 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 no. No, please explain yourselves. What is going on here? Oh my god. I just scrolled.
Hello there.
Hey there, Gadget. My goodness. You guys went on a little bit of a rampage, didn't you? Whew. Nope, you can't hide in the trash can. I see you. No explain, just hide. Nuh-uh-uh. Please, speak for yourselves. Defend yourselves. What possessed you to do such a thing, huh? We missed you? So you guys decided to puke rainbows all over chat, huh? I was gonna tell you something cool. Oh, yes, I remember there's something cool. Thank you, Owen. I would have forgotten. Distracting me, I see, but fine. I will tell you there's something cool. Right. So YouTube Shorts is a thing that, like, the editor and I, Rotted and I, have been working on. And we put up a short today of the Ender Dragon fight. You guys, well, I shouldn't say the Ender Dragon fight. I should say the Ender Dragon incident. You guys know the one. You know how incidents occur around here? We put up a thing of that. It's up there. And I would love to hear your guys' feedback on it if you have already seen it. Or if you haven't already seen it, go take a look. Let me know what you think. I'm a little bit biased, obviously, but I think it's definitely the best one that we've done yet. So I'm curious to hear what you guys think. It was really fun. Good. That's what I want to hear. Lizard Man took revenge. I suppose the Ender Dragon is Chief Lizard, right? Like, basically. What did I just run out of? Oh, blue steel plates, right? Give me... Yeah, I'll take 128 of those, that will do. Big fan of the Creeper? Ah. All it cost was my pride, big backpack, and most of the tools. Yeah. Nothing too important. Nothing too important. Nothing to be, like, massively upset over or anything. Hey, spools and spools. Okay, that's my YML quest. Lizard Queen, basically. Yeah, I guess so. She got upset that I was trying to say lizards aren't real or something. I don't know. I nearly built the multi-by-hand chat. Nearly caused myself problems. There we go. Much better. Whew. That was close. Could you imagine building a multi-by-hand? Nearly did the unthinkable there. Phew. That could have been bad. That could have been a disaster. Alright, this is fine. Yeah, this is chill. Potato accidentally builds a multi-by-hand, universe explodes. Sneezing or muted, no eating. I was putting food in my mouth. I like how if I don't talk for 10 seconds, you guys are immediately worried that something has gone wrong. You want a lizard hoodie, Bama Rebel? Oh, actually, speaking of lizard hoodie, this is something I was also, giving a little bit of thought to. It's gonna be a goal in the next subathon, because I think it needs to be... I didn't realize this was such a thing to, like, fund, but it needs to be funded in some way. But I was thinking, yeah. Merch? Thoughts? It's been a thing that I've wanted to do for ages. In the sense of, like, I like the idea of potato-styled merch. But it's a lot of, like, work to get it put together, like, working with artists and such. So I'm curious, like, what the level of interest is. We've talked about this on Discord before. But Lizard Hoodie is something that I, something that was definitely on my mind when I was thinking about this. Oh, I need more channels here, don't I, to be able to connect up this YML? Yeah, I definitely do. I need to run this red cable further. Alright, let's go bring some channels. No thoughts, brain empty. That's okay. My brain is usually empty as well. Wouldn't it be better to have input buses through the middle so it can multi-machine when you make a second? Yeah, I suppose that would work in the case of this machine in particular. Because I would want that. Any reason why I wouldn't want that? We mostly talked about Plushie on Discord. We did talk mostly about Plushie on Discord, yeah. Oh, actually, I have an update on Plushie, unfortunately. Well, I say unfortunately. So, I don't know how many of you guys know this, but when I first started streaming, I needed emotes, right? And I just sort of went on Etsy and looked for, like, potato-adjacent emotes. And there was this artist that was doing, like, a bunch of them that looked really good. And I got in touch with them, and I bought the emotes, and that's how the potato emote started. Since then, I've had, like, a lot of custom ones commissioned, which I have all the rights to, and I can do whatever I want with. But the potato with a heart is one of the original collection, which I do not have the rights to, which means I can't do any merch around the little potato with a heart. I'd have to, like, either get it remade or do something around it. I don't know how, like, artisty things work around such things, so I'll have to, like, figure that out. But yeah, that was something that I even reached out to the guy again and I said, hey, can I pay you for rights to do anything I want with this? And he said no, which was sad. That's why I had so many emotes early on. Yes, exactly. Because I could just get a bunch from a guy who already had them pre-made, which kind of worked out perfectly, but it's a little unfortunate for this particular scenario. I need cable. Yeah, give me that. Do we have a lot of covered cable or no? Covered cable. Oh god, we really don't. Can I make some more of this? Can I talk to the artist? I have talked to the artist, and he said no. I have tried. Like, I can't make him do it for me, unfortunately. Or maybe fortunately, that sounds like something you shouldn't do. But no, yeah, it's just not a thing I can make happen. It's like, I'm willing to, like, pay you for this, and the guy was like, nope, not interested. So, unlucky. A stack of these at a time is probably reasonable, yeah. Let's go for a stack of those at a time. Give me Circuit Zero Assembler, there we go. Right, please make me some covered cable, thank you. Cool. While that's crafting, can I do anything useful? I can, right? I need a smart cable. I need a P2P. I'm so glad we have so many P2Ps just chilling. And I need to get a slot on the controller ready for this. Do we have any free ones? Let's see. Unlinked. Okay, yeah, there's this one's unlinked still. I can link that one to auto-crafting. Are all the other ones taken? Oh god, yeah, they are. We need more of these soon. Which means we need a lot of dense cable coming up here soon. Okay, noted. Scary, but noted. Yeah, let's take you, and you will be called Auto-Crafting 02. You know, after 01, because we need many of those. Hey, Lacrobes, I'm doing well. How are you? Hi. We're just doing some auto-crafting shenanigans at the moment. Cable. Yeah, hopefully a stack of that should be enough for everything I want to do right now. Let's hop down here and see if it, in fact, will be enough. How do I want to do this? I guess. Ooh, actually, I have just had a good idea, which can actually give me a bunch of cable back. So I can remove all of this cable, which will be quite nice. And then using this red cable, I need to go grab a red spray can in a second. I can do that. That's fine. Not a problem. Yeah, if I stick my P2P right over here, doesn't this, like... Yeah, this saves me a whole bunch of cable. Because I'm going to need more channels over here anyway. This was smart. I'm happy with this decision. You think you follow another potato-based streamer who has some of the same emotes? Yeah, probably got them from the same place then, right? Makes sense. Can do multiple end P2Ps on each input P2P? Yes, I could do that if I wanted to, but I don't. I want to have them organized in a way such that it, you know, warrants not doing that. Bind to input. Yep, please bind to that one. Perfect.
Hello there.
Everything is gaming over here. Nice, nice, nice. It would either be a lizard, tax evasion, or Gregnant. No, there's a bunch of other ones, HAM, that are mine. Hey, system. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Give me spray cans. I would like to do some graffiti on the wires. Can I use this one for graffiti? I can use this one for graffiti. Fantastic. I guess this has got to be red. It does indeed. And then this one can be white. Thank you. That was incredibly painless. I liked that. How is this doing on channels now? See, plenty of channels available here. And plenty of channels available here as well. Good, good, good. Lizard plushie? Is lizard plushie something that has a level of interest? I feel like lizard plushie would immediately have interest. Of all the things that could ever have interest. Okay, yeah, I guess I should split the output buses and not split the input buses. For this thing in particular, let me swap them around. You guys alright? No puke plushie? No, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Question if the lizard would be copyrighted by Pixar? No, it wouldn't. It should be fine. Because they can't you cannot copyright a generic green lizard because it's completely transformed, right? It should be fine. If I was making the actual lizard itself, I think it'd be more of a problem. But I wouldn't know. Legal question that I probably can't properly answer just on stream. Can you go, please? Yes, let's get everything over here. Oh, how many channels is this thing using is probably a question. Yeah, I need to run dense cable over here now, don't I? To be even able to do this. Yes, I do. Oh god, I need so much dense cable. The one of the potato holding a wrench? Yes, that would work, system. Because, again, that's one of my own, so it's not a problem. As long as it's not one of the originals, anything is possible. Okay, I need to just get a bunch of dense cable crafted. Why? Why? Why are you so evil, game? Why do you make me do expensive things? That cost me... Ugh. Okay, let me go get some of these expensive things going. Time for cable auto-crafting? Well, we have cable auto-crafting, but I need to just do dense cable auto-crafting. Dense cable, what does it take to autocraft this stuff? Can I do it on sec? I can. Okay, I guess this is how I'll end up doing it for now, then. Yeah, at least 16 of those at a time, I guess. This thing is also getting kind of full. Please give me some. Ooh, okay, that's not too bad. That might take a minute to craft, but that's okay. You're evil? Why and what did I do? I can't say. That was an NDA. We have a wrench emote. It's in the works, HM. It is in the works. There is a red wrench potato emote in the works currently, yes. Right, while we're waiting on that, can I redo some of the wiring of some things? I think I can, yeah. Oh, let me also get some interfaces crafted while I'm waiting on this. Interfaces, give me 7 of these at least, right? Okay, how much titanium do I have? Do I have enough that I don't need to stress? Yeah, at least for a little bit. So, let me just real quick. I'm going to do a shift click. I have been wanting to do this shift click for a minute now. Thank you. I've run out like 4 different times already today. And then I can just make more. It's not a big deal. What was it that I actually wanted to craft just now, though? Was it, Oh, I forgot to enable my pins section. I need a pins section. Chat, what was I trying to craft? How many crafting CPUs is enough for LUV? Like, probably 8 is plenty. Interface? Yes, that was it. Thank you. Interface, give me... I'll just do 8. 7 is a weird number to craft. Cool. And this one should actually be fairly fast. We're getting the last of those crafted. We're getting the first of these going. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Gaming. Wait, why are you taking so long? Is this just a slow craft? I hope this is just a slow... Yeah, okay, it is just a slow craft. That's fine. I was a little bit concerned that it was a problematic craft. Okay, no big deal, no big deal. Might be better to phase out all the old emotes and replace them with custom ones. It's on the list of plans, yeah, HAM. I intend to. For exactly the reasons that we've just talked about. It makes a lot of sense to do so. I agree. It's been on my mind. I've been worried about it for a while, actually. Like, not that it's... Not worried about it in the sense that it's an issue, but worried about it in the sense that, like, it is a thing to think about. So it has been thought about, yes. You go there, and you go there. Right, let's do circuits. So that's circuit 1, circuit 2, circuit 3. We do need circuit 4. And then after circuit 4, it's circuit 8, 12, and... Okay, I'm not going to scroll all the way to 12 and 16. Chat, these are all the wire mill circuits, right? Imagine thinking couldn't be me. Yep. Dumb is one of the emotes that we cannot use. Alas. Yeah. Let's get this thing ripped out. You go away. Please go away. No. We don't want to do any going away. Yeah, I can just get this and paint it, right? I should be fine. Let's paint the bottom part. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 12, 16 for Y. I don't remember which ones you mentioned. Yeah, those are the ones I've done. Perfect. Those are exactly the ones I've mentioned. We are on the same page. Same book, same page, same chapter, same everything. Oh! The perfect amount of cable. God, can you... Oh, I'm so perfect at doing stuff like this. Wait, I've just had a realization. I can't put interfaces here. If I do this, can I? Nope, I cannot. Marty Crusoe, thank you so much for the sub. Much appreciated. For 3 months in advance too. Very much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. That's a little bit annoying. Okay, I guess the only nice way of doing this then is, like, moving it over by 1 then. And just letting it come out by 1. I could P2P it. P2P what? The cable upwards? I could, but I think I would rather just move this cable back by 1. That'll look cleaner. Would it even look cleaner? It would just look different. But I think I prefer this to the approach that we've just said. I'd rather do this. And then that's easy enough to move. No, don't throw up. There's no need to do any throwing up here. Yeah, that will have to work. And then what I can do with all of this cable is just bring it all back by 1. So it all feels uniform. Yeah. I'll be off by 1 on dense. I can just go grab more, that's not a problem. That's never been a real concern. Yeah, then we can just do this, and it's much nicer. Cool, we'll do that. Should I build a huge battery multi-block before starting your ME project? Up to you, really. I really like having the LSC around, because I value it a lot, but up to you. If you think having the power storage is valuable in your base at the current stage you're at, I would do it. I don't know your base, so it's hard for me to say. But it's good, yeah. I need anchors. Do we have any anchors? We do have anchors. Nice. Please give me... Oh, hello. That was an accident. Okay, well, I have a lot of these now. Amazing. That's exactly what I wanted anyway. I can lie and pretend to myself, right? Okay, you could be white. Get some cable anchors so it doesn't look horrible. So that what doesn't look horrible? I have nothing I currently need to cable anchor. Okay, here are my interfaces. Let's get these named. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Cool. And how am I doing my naming across here? Let's have a quick check. So your bending machine, 1 amp EV, and then the circuit. Okay, easy enough, easy enough. Cable anchor should be avoided. Color your wires. Yeah, coloring your wires is always the nicest way of doing this. So you'll be... wire mill. 1 amp EV, circuit 1. Perfect. I forgot to hit enter, but that's okay, because I saved. And then we have circuit 2. Then we have circuit 3. Oh, beautiful. I love copying and pasting. It makes my life so much easier. And then we have 8. 12, which I think we're, like, barely gonna use. And then this one is 16. Which we will use probably some amount. Yeah, hydrate, yes, I should do that, thank you. Greg, morning to you, Hocus, how are you? What's my favorite multiplication, and why does 7 times 8 equal 56 feel wrong? I can't tell you why it feels wrong, but I can agree with you that it feels wrong. I don't know if I have a favorite multiplication. Chad, do any of you have a favorite multiplication? Oh, I see why you told me to get cable anchors. I'm gonna go get cable anchors. 8 times 8? 8 times 8 is a satisfying multiplication, yes. I'll paint those, and then I'll use 2 more of these. Cool. Let me go get some cable anchors. You were right, the person who suggested cable anchors. How does it feel wrong if correct? Good question. I don't know, but it does. Or just another color? No, it's mainnet, so it has to be white. You know what feels wrong? Like, what actually, like, feels really wrong to me? The like, calculation that feels really wrong is 77 plus 33 is not 100. Like, I don't like that. That, like, causes me great distress. There we go. Nice, clean. Dents would need to be glass to allow another color. It would just have to be not white. It doesn't have to be glass. But yeah, it would have to be a little different. Okay, give me this one. Perfect. Cool, and I have my anchor now, right? Cool, cool, cool. Cable anchors? This is nicer than the wire connecting, in my opinion. This isn't that bad. Like, 88 plus 22 isn't 100? Yeah, yeah, exactly. Like, any of the family of those, you know? Okay, is my wire mill now up and running? Holy giga wire mill. Chat, we're gaming? Oh, we're actually gaming, we're actually gaming. 55 plus 55 is 100? Yeah, yeah. As it should be. Please cable anchor the dense side? What do you mean cable anchor the dense side? What other cable anchoring would I do here? This works, no? Or are you saying anchor this side and let this, like, all be one? Because if so, no. I prefer this. No, I prefer this. Nope, 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 nope. We're keeping this, we're keeping this. That's ugly. It's perfectly acceptable is what it is. Okay, ooh, do I need to... No, I don't need to do blocking mode on any of these. This is fine. Cool. Yeah. That looks well wired to me. So, now that we have a wire mill, we can sort out a lot of problems that we were having up until now. But I'll do them as crafts come up, I guess. There's nothing to, like, just put into the wire mill straight away. But I can get rid of all of this. I can throw away all of these, all of those. Okay, inventory is clean. What's the next one? Your favorite multiplication is 12 times 5 equals 60, because all people know, even without realizing. Do all people know that? Why do you think that's universal knowledge? Wait, what is the next one? Do I want to put down extruder or cutting machine next? Which one do we want to do next, chat? I mean, I guess both are equally useful. We can go extruder. Cutting? Extruder? Those are two different... Chat, you have to be on the same page. Also, I'm going to take a quick bite of food. Choked on the food? No, no, no. I did not choke on the food. I'm good, I'm back. Don't panic, chat. It's all good, it's all good. It's all good, I'm here, please do not worry. Yeah, that thing looks chill enough. Okay, I think after some thinking, after a little bit of deliberation... Wait, why am I able to fly with my jetpack engine off? Okay, that was weird. That was really weird. Anyway, I think we should do cutting machine. And the reason for that is exactly what you guys said, which is that gets it out of the clean room. Getting stuff out of the clean room is always good. Also, it's a horribly slow machine, so we should do that. We should start with the cutting machine and then laser engraver. Yeah, cutting machine and then laser engraver is the right order of priority here. You are absolutely correct, chat. Oh god, this needs iridium. Okay, well, we'll start with the cutting machine, then we'll worry about this one in a minute. Okay, how do we do cutting machine? Gate roll invalid because I'm fly hacking. Unlucky. Unlucky. What do we cut? Everything. We cut everything. Cutting machine, right, let's take a look. This needs marriaging steel 300 and other stuff which is basically inconsequential. Ooh, Alf glass. We don't have Alf glass. We're gonna need a non-Alf glass alternative. Get the Ivy loot bag from the wire mill and get some emitters. You think I'm gonna get that lucky? Oh wait, Tooge said the duplication is done, right? Let's see if we can open some Ivy loot bags, actually. I don't know where he did the duping. Did he even say when he logged off? I don't even know, dude. I don't know when Tooge left. I have no idea. Too much going on in chat? How bad is TerraSteel? A lot of work to do from here. Like, I can't just do it, is the problem. Where on earth did he set up the duping? Where did you set up duping? Okay, let's see if he gets back to me. Probably the form area. Yeah, I'll go look. I'll go look in just a moment. Yeah. If we're gonna do gambling, which we are gonna do because gambling is fun. How many IV motors can I make? That is the first question. Can I do, like, 4? I could if I had more tungsten steel rods and graphene wire. Wait, really? We're already out of graphene wire? No way. Oh my god. Okay, I might need to do some graphene first, chat. Might need to do some graphene first. Well, we'll do 2 bits of gambling first. Is luck modifier like fortune? Yes, it is exactly fortune. It's not like fortune, it is fortune. Luck equals fortune. Luck just puts fortune on your tool. Passive graphene? No, we are not passive in graphene. But what I do want to do... How much advanced glue do I have? I have a little bit, right? Yeah, okay, I have 4 cells of advanced glue. What can I do with 4 cells of advanced glue? Like 8 of these recipes? Sure. Do I have that much phosphorus dope stuff? No, how much do I have? Nope, I don't have 192. I have 160. I don't want to do an odd number, though, so we'll do an even number. We'll take half of these, which will be 2 stacks of these. And then I need graphite dust, which I hope I have by now. I should have some graphite dust. You can't wait for the Gamba, just do it without the fortune books? No, you have... I'm not doing it without the fortune books, that's just troll. For IV ones especially. That is really, really troll. Any graphite? No, those are ash. Do we not have any graphite? We must have graphite. I processed it, like, recently. No? Chat, where did all the... Unless it's all still here. Oh, it is all still here. Okay, cool. We're good, we're good, we're good. Am I grinding more lately, or are the others online at different times? Just different times. Like, 3 is busy with IRL stuff at the moment, I think. And Tuge works during weekdays, so... There's that. Okay, so we're getting our graphite, that's chill. Yeah. How do you make unstable tools? You need unstable ingots, big chungus. You need unstable ingots, and you can make them in an extruder. But if you want specifically the one that I have, you need to make it with magical wood first, then swap the parts to unstable parts. If you're after a guide, it's in the Discord. Take a look on how to do that whole process. Is Tuge a nuclear scientist IRL? He is a physicist. I don't think his job is anything to do with that, but he is a physicist. Right, let's get all of this washed. Cool, I have my glue. This takes like 8 years, which is fine. Like, it is what it is. What can you do? Okay, where's my graphite so I can start at least? A stack I can start, yeah? Yeah, I can start with a stack. He said he's a programmer once. Yeah, that's what he said he does, correct? Second one. Okay, that'll work. Please enjoy. Chat, why are we getting back in the trash can? Is it cold? Are you guys getting cold? Do you need, like, warmth? Are you seeking warmth in the trash can? Because if so, it's really not that cold. I have, like, a fan on in my room and everything. 1, 2, 3. There we go. It feels like home? Oh, okay, well, fair enough. If it feels like home,
Hello there.
you should probably stay in there. Hey there, mighty dude. Do I work outside streaming? No. Currently, this is my full-time job. I used to in the past. But yeah, no, not at the moment. There's a long story that is not worth getting into. Because lots of people already know it. Can someone do spider sounds? Hey, Spider Spit. I love how that's how you come in every time. Pop in and go, can someone do spider sounds, please? Story time? You want story time? I mean, it's not that long of a story. I could tell the story. It's not that long or exciting of a story. If you'd like. Would you guys like the story of why I'm not at my old job anymore? Thank you for the spider. I signed an NDA. I did sign an NDA. Not to not tell the story, but I did sign an NDA. Yes, let's go. Okay, so my degree is in computer science, right? Like, I am a qualified computer scientist, I suppose. That would be... Yeah, that would be the most reasonable way to describe my qualification. And for whatever reason, after 4 years of getting a computer science degree and interning at, like, a great company while I was doing my degree. I decided that I wanted to do nothing. I wanted nothing to do with that, and I wanted to go work as an accountant. Bizarre choice, I know. I could not tell you why I thought this was what I wanted, but I did think it was what I wanted. So I decided to go work in tax as a tax advisor and accountant. And like I was doing this job for over a year, like I did it for like a year and a half. And like and the clients I worked for were like very high net worth individuals. Because of this, I learnt a lot of like pretty cool stuff about like complex tax things, which I found really interesting at the start. And then like once I got used to the stuff, I guess, once I got really used to once I got used to like all the tax laws that I would have to use on a day-to-day basis to do various things, the way my firm worked, if you were new at the firm and like you weren't experienced, which obviously I wasn't, they wouldn't let you do like they wouldn't let you actually give advice directly to clients. You can like draft it, you can do like whatever you want, but the actual advice comes from people who've, you know, been there longer. Like you can't just go talk to a client, right? And this meant that like the work I ended up doing was a lot of compliance stuff as opposed to advisory stuff. What that means, what it boils down to, is that means I was basically doing a lot of tax return filling in, as opposed to like any of the interesting stuff in tax. And I got very, very, very bored of it. And like I got bored enough to the point where like I just didn't want to be awake and go to work anymore. And I was like, well, that is a good time to leave that job, and then I did. So yeah, that is the story. And then like when I first left, I spent like a good bit of effort trying to get back into the tech industry. I spent quite a lot of like effort trying to get back into the tech industry at the start. But this was the start of 2025, back when, if you guys are familiar with the tech job market, it was the most atrocious that it has been in a while, and it was very hard to get a job. I was still streaming, you know, the same number of hours I'm doing now at the time, and I was doing that the whole time. And now I'm sort of at a point where like I'm kind of trying to get back into the industry, but I kind of also want to do streaming full time if I can. So I'm a bit sort of in between things at the moment. Like I'm very undecided. Do I want to get back into the IT industry? I do. I think at some point, yes, absolutely. Because I think I'd like if I can do streaming full time for a while and then get back into it, that would be like my ideal case scenario. If I can't and I do it anyway, then it is what it is. Happy with where I am? Ish. I would say ish. Like, happy in terms of, like, do I feel fulfilled with what I'm doing? Absolutely. Like, I feel very fulfilled with what I'm doing. Much more so than I have ever felt in the past. But, if we're talking about it in terms of, like, you know, actually having a job which pays the bills, I definitely can't call streaming a full-time job at the moment. So I need to, like, work more on growing the stream and so on and so on and such. Which is a whole, like, thing in and of itself. When did I become a potato? Was I bitten by a radioactive potato? No, I was always a potato from birth. I was farmed from the ground. That's what happened. I can confirm, no lies there. I don't know if you've been told this yet, but Fruma has been officially delayed to early 2026. Wait, really? Lou, I thought you said it was soon. No, I haven't been told. Also, hi, how are you? Seem like a good guy, I'll figure it out. Oh, thank you. But yeah, the important thing, chat, is I'm happy doing what I'm doing, so it doesn't really matter in a lot of ways. Great streamer, and you hope the stream becomes successful enough that I get to keep doing what I love. Thank you, I appreciate it. I really do. It means a lot to me that you guys, you know, show up now and, like, you know, chat along and watch the streams. It does mean the world to me. I would never have imagined a couple years ago if you told me there would be even, like, 10 people watching, you know? So it does make me very happy. Can I make these IV motors yet, by the way? IV motor. There we go. I'm a happy yapper. I am a happy yapper. I'd like 4 of these, and then I'm like over the moon, basically. Cool. I need tungsten steel rods and tungsten wire. That works. You're welcome, even though I'm mostly lurking. The lurkers are more than welcome, Hyglot. To have just people here at all is what makes streaming so much more fun. I'm sure I've said this before. If I haven't, I'll say it now. The big fun part for me of streaming is talking to the people. Like, that's what makes it fun, you know? Hey, Nigel. Yes, we have made it to Ivy. How are you doing? Like, more so than playing GTNH or playing anything, the part I love about it is talking to you guys and, like, the interaction. So, you know, when like, chat is more active, the stream is always more fun. How was the epic music? It was good. It is getting more and more dramatic. You play while you listen to stream. I think this is true for a lot of GTNH streams, I think. A lot of people who watch GTNH do exactly that. Like, I know when I'm watching other streams, it's usually because I'm doing, like, some mundane task in my GTNH world off stream, and then I'm watching. Oh, hey then. Missed your message there. Lurking, I see. Enjoy your lurk. Play and watch as well. Yeah, I think loads of people do, as I say. The graphene is fine. Tungsten steel rods are fine. I need to encode the tungsten wire, which is fine. I am getting a phone call. Give me a sec, chat. Hello, sorry. That was a phone call I needed to take. I didn't realize it was going to come now, but it did. Whew. Hi, I'm back. Headphones are back on and everything as well. Right, what was I doing? We were trying to do gambling, right? That's what we were attempting? Big water sip. Thank you, Vin. Where am I at? I need... Oh yeah, I guess I should take all this stuff back to the base, even if I don't currently need it. My mouse is doing weird things. Mouse, can you not have a stroke, please? Thank you. That would be very much appreciated. Cool. Chat, what were we even talking about before I left? I don't even remember. I had to, like, run and grab something as well. Nuke's still doing well. They are still doing well. They're doing great, actually. Well, there's only one, but yes, it is doing well. Did I get some of the IV multis yet? I got the wire mill going, Nigel. It is currently in the base. Chilling. Come on, one more. In 2 more seconds, I'll grab 40 of these and run off back to base. Cool. Yeah, gambling will come as soon as I find the fortune books, which actually I think 2 just sent me a message about. He has indeed. Apparently it's on top of the yellow terminal. Ah, it's right there. Okay, cool. I see it. I see what he's done. Cool. You hope I do an update video? You'd love to try them? I will absolutely do an update video. I'm already vaguely working on it. Like, not too much yet, because I want to make sure a few things work, but I'm scripting out the actual explanation of a lot of things again. So it will come. It will for sure come. Don't you worry. Alright, so what was I missing to make IV motors again? Mr. IV motor? If I'm after 4 of you, however will you work, sir? Right, first pattern for the wire mill. Pretty sure this is the first pattern for the wire mill. Let's see. Circuit 2, yes please. I should probably do at least 16 of these at a time, otherwise I'm trolling my wire mill. Wire mill, circuit 2. Oh no, it's actually the second pattern for the wire mill. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, can I now have 4 of these? Oh god, yeah, I can. Oh, that's so cool. My wire mill's actually working? It is, right? It is. It actually is. Oh, joy. I love it. Cool, let's go get some fortune books and we can fortune some ivy bags. Be careful not to break the enchanted plate. Uh-huh. This thing is also already... Yeah, that thing's not doing very well. Oh, this is the backup book? Okay, cool. Then I won't take the backup book. So how does this work? I need to go repair the enchanted plate, right? That's my, like, first thing that I need to do? What have I achieved so far and what am I working on? I'm working on the cutting machine, but I said I'd do some gambling first, and then we're back to cutting machine. What I've done today is primarily around autocrafting, Nigel. That's all right, chat. Like, we've just been working towards autocrafting slowly and slowly. It's just a process, really. We need to just get there. The Thermic Restorer is nowhere near. I'm pretty sure it's nowhere near, yes. I don't even know where to guess that it is. Tuge said it was in a chest somewhere. And then I don't know if he, like, even moved it or what. There's loads of instrumentum here that I can grab, but where's the Thermic Restorer? Restorer... Okay, I can't even key find it here, so it's not in this room. I wonder if it's just back at, like, in here? Restorer. Yeah, wait, where on earth is the Thermic Restorer? Uh-oh. Hey, Pesky the Bear, how are you? 3 uses it for the Oblivion frames? So it's in the B area, then? Let's go check the B area real quick. There's gotta be one around here. Right? No, there isn't. Huh. I am also doing well, thank you.
Lizard.
Wait, why isn't there one around here?
Lizard.
Am I missing something? There should absolutely be one around here. You can stream, so glad. Potato taught me to count. It goes 1, 2, 3-fold, 4 random potato. What? What does that even mean? Yes, that is how I count. Key search? Ah, it's in a chest. I see. I see. I wonder why it's just chilling in a chest over here. I guess I'll borrow it for now? Yeah, I'm borrowing. I'll borrow it in, like, a super obvious way so that if someone needs it, they can find it. I'll put it right here, next to, like, where this is. Give me the jar of Essentia. You go there. Can I get you to face, like, my way, or no, you just be annoying? Oh, I can. Okay, nice. Nice. Okay, so if I give you the chase, will you repair it? Huh, it does. It does. Okay, cool. I think we're winning, then. So, how do you do Bibliocraft book duping? I don't remember. It's been a while since I've done it. What do I need to do? I have a book and I have my chase. What do I do with these? Is it an easy process, or is it, like, annoying and lengthy? Don't need the right block, just the printer. Okay. Book, chase, ink on press. Right, I need some ink then. Let me grab some ink. Okay, we have no ink. I need to go kill some squid. Fine. Those pesky little creatures have got to be around somewhere. They're always around when I don't want them, so I'm sure they'll be around now that I want them, right? Hey, Mod Massive. It's going well today. We're in the process of prepping some gambling. Chat is eagerly awaiting some gambling. Yeah. Hello, squiddies. Give me all of your ink sacks, please. Oh, there's so many zombies that want to come for me as well. Please don't. I'm not interested in what you're selling. Insert only 2 books at a time. Of course, otherwise it will break the chase. That makes sense. Oh, I even got a trophy. How lovely. Bye-bye, zombies. Not interested in you guys. Oh, I have so much calamari from this as well. I guess that's kind of nice. Okay, calamari, go away. You can go away. You don't need a random squid trophy. Okay, let's try this. Ooh, nearly fell off because backpack. So where does this go? Ah, okay, cool. Ink is on now. So this goes here? No. Where does this go? Okay, this goes there. This goes here. And then I'll put on 2 books. Aha. Is that working? It is, it's just slow. It takes a minute. Okay, that's fine. That's completely fine. Neb automated this a while ago. I should, like, remind myself what that setup is and just automate it as well. Would be good to have this thing not be needing to be, you know, done the way it's currently being done. Because if you accidentally right-click just the wrong part of the thing, it gives you everything in all the inconvenient ways. Oh, no. Please only take 2 of the books. Do not take all of them and cause me problems. Okay, the chase is still fine. Please take the 2 of those. Nice. Chat, we are now 4 hours into the stream, so ad break will be coming up in about 30 seconds or so. And when it does, I will be continuing to enchant. Why not claim all the quests? No, we don't do that around here, Ditakai. I mean, you know. No. Not it's never claim all the times, all the quests time. Chat, should I be evil and do the loot bag opening during the ad break? I probably shouldn't. I feel like that would lead to some rioting. I'll wait. I'll be nice. I will wait. The gambling comes after. Yes, do it. Sub-only gambling? Okay, there's all the Fortune 3 books. Do we have any more? Yeah, no, we don't. I don't even have inventory management excuse not to open them anymore. Yeah, but I have, like, the lazy excuse, you know? Oh, there's Adge. Let me give you Adge. Don't worry, chat, I won't open them during the ad break. I'm nice. I wouldn't do that to you guys. You can't miss out on content because of Adge. That's no fun. What I will do, though, is get the bags crafted. IV loot bag. Do we not have any loot bags left? Oh. I guess Tooge opened his own one. Okay, I need to claim some then. Alright, how many IV loot bags can I claim? I can claim 1 there. And 1 there. Alright, well that's 2 IV loot bags for now. That's fine. Almost lunchtime. That is exciting. Cool. And let's go ahead and do this. Loot bag. Okay, I'm prepared. I'm ready. Wire mill quest also gives 1. Oh, does it? Let's have a look. Mass processing. Ooh, it does. It does. Right, let's get that one enchanted as well. There you go, we have 3. Just joined in time for Gamba? You did, but we're going to wait for the ad break to finish first, because I have been told it would be a little bit cruel if I opened it during the ad break, and I agree. I will wait. Hey, Azuna, how are you? Right, this is all chill. Yeah, this is already a repaired thing, so that's good. Cool. What are we hoping for out of here, by the way? Let's take a look. Obviously, any Ender Tank stuff is great. Is there anything we want that isn't the Ender stuff? Like, is there anything we'd be happy with getting that isn't the Ender stuff? I don't think so, right? Like, Ender Tanks, good. Ender Pouches, Ender, like, chests, all good. Everything else, kind of mid. IV Components? I guess IV Components are fine. Because it costs a motor. If it gives back a motor, you can make more of them, so it's not a big deal, yeah. I can see the argument for IV. Yeah, okay, fine. If this turns out to be fun, chat, there is a small chance, not a big one, just a small one, that I enjoy it enough that I claim all my quests. So you better prage for the good rewards, because it might result in happiness for you guys. I might get an entirely clean quest book. Pray for crafting card. If I get a crafting card, I'm not claiming my quests, so... Are you sure you want to pray for that one? I don't think so. You're feeling better now that your broken computer's fixed? Hey, that's great. Is that Alf glass? Where? No, this is thorium yttrium glass. I wouldn't mind that, actually, so that I don't have to craft it for right now. Okay, ads are done. Welcome back. Chat, it is gambling time. We're going to do these one at a time.
Hello there.
Hey, Kydril. Welcome to the gambling. Ew. Okay, one more. Yeah, okay, I'll take that. Four IV pumps, that is fine. 4 IV pumps is good. We'll take 4 IV pumps. That works. It also means I'm, getting this quest for free. Cool. Alright, last one for now. Yeah, I don't mind that actually either. I think that's useful, right? Yeah, I will end up having a use for this. That is fine. Okay, not too bad. Not amazing, but not too bad. I would not be too sad about this. Cool. Now I need to claim all the quests. But what about cutting machine? Aren't you guys going to be upset if I don't get the cutting machine? I thought you wanted to see cutting machine. No, you want to see me claiming all my quests? I mean, I suppose I could. Cutting can wait. You want to see the exclamation marks go away, chat? Is that what you want? Okay, I have a question. If I'm going to be doing this, firstly, is there much drive space left? Okay, make a couple of 4Ks first before I even start. Yeah, definitely make a couple of 4Ks first. Completely missed stream notif. Aw, hi Katie. You've arrived though, that's the most important thing. I'm now searching Katie rather than 4K. Oops. Do 16K's difference is non-existent? No, it would cost me... Why didn't I do 16K's to start with? Let me think. Because I did have a reason. It would be slower, actually, right now to do so, so I'll just do a few of these. Cool, 7 of those done. And then do I have housing for it? Housing not on autocraft. How do I get these autocrafted? Circuit 0, very chill. Cool. How many of these at a time? Like, 8? 16? 16, sure. 16 seems like a good amount. Where is Mr. Circuit Zero Assembler? Mr. Circuit Zero Assembler is getting a little bit full. Just a tad. Also, thank you for the posture check. I'm sitting up straight. And hi, Brick. I missed your hello there. My apologies. Okay, can I have, like, a few of these? I can. Only thing I didn't want to do 16Ks was fluid ones, as they took 2 fluid procs. Oh, that was it. You're right. Okay, well, I've made 4Ks now, so we'll use these, but... Yeah, in the future I can make bigger ones. Not a problem. Cool. Let's get 7 of those going. Oh, okay, I have storage now. I suppose the excuses are gone. Right, one thing I want to do. You know how when you hit claim all, it just randomly picks a reward for you in the choices? How do I turn that off? Because I turned it on ages ago and I don't want it on anymore. So how can I turn it off? It does, because I've made it do that. Probably in config, it shouldn't. No, it does if you let it, which is what I've done. So I'm now wondering, oh wait, shift click to force show the confirmation? Okay, let's do that and so it begins. Ah. There we go. No, so if I just now set this to no. Uh-huh. And then I can go yes. Okay, I can just make the pop-up show up and then we're good. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, give me the bamboo saplings. I don't really care. Okay, well, I know now. I know how to make this work now. Right, we're gonna go through all the pages, chat. All of them, ever. Tips and tricks. Please give me all the stuff. I'm not gonna claim the B, because I will just wait for Threefold to ask me for whichever one he wants. Okay, all of those can go away, those can go away. I'm gonna hold on to all the loot bags I get. Because I'll try and transform them all up. If they're enchanted, I'll just open them. Okay? 1, 2. Yeah, obviously nothing good, it's an LV loot bag. 2025 random potato claiming quest rewards, you've seen it all. Chat asked nicely. Chat asked nicely, and then they threatened a bit. There was some vomiting that happened. And I felt I had to. Sure, give me 6. There we go. Food is alright as a reward because I can get more hearts. I guess that's true. I guess that's true. No, please just do the choices for me. Yes. I can't be bothered. Not on like such low tiers. Okay, all of that goes away. I'll keep the Stone Age loot bags, they'll get transformed up as well. And I'll keep the Steam Age loot bags, they can get transformed up. Cool, cool, cool. You were begging since day one, you were. You guys were. And I'm finally giving in, so you're welcome. I guess. None of the stuff fell down, right? My magnet's on, so it shouldn't have, we're good. In the process of redesigning your base, any recommendations for must-have tools? What do you mean by must-have tools? Like for base building? I'd say like have a hammer and stuff, that would help. Otherwise, no, not really. Now time to turn off choices. I don't care about the choices in the LV rewards. Like, is there anything good here? No. I'll turn it off once I get to, like, HV. Or do I really want to pick all the way from here? Hey, Fred. Yeah, I can't be bothered to do the LV one. I'll turn it off from MV at least if you want. But I can't do that many. Okay, give me all of these. Holy yes. That was fun. Oh my god, I have a stack of LV loot bags. Yep. Is this bringing you guys the satisfaction that you hoped it would bring you? It better be. Oh my god, I actually have a stack of LV loot bags. That's insane. Hey, and some gearboxes. There we go. Yes? Okay, cool. Well, I suppose it's worth it then, yeah? Alright, let's now remove the choices. No choices, just give me the default ones. And then I'll do the choices myself from here on out. I just put away a loot bag. I need to grab that one and open it. Actually, I should just put away everything, and I'll grab the loot bags out in a moment. So if I just search loot bag, they're all in here, aren't they? Yeah, we'll grab them all out in a minute. Drives full? No, they won't be. I made 7 new drives just now for the sake of not filling them up like this. So if they fill up, I will be really upset. Once you pop, you can't stop. Yeah, or something, I guess. Right, let's make all the choices. Oh god. Okay, if you say yes, does it just pick the loot bag for the most part? It does, doesn't it? I'm gonna try it. Yes, it mostly just picks the loot bag. Cool. I'm happy with that. It picks random. Yes, it also picks loot bag. Well, those are two different pieces of advice. You guys have got to agree, otherwise I have no good info here. Please agree. Open stream on a new browser, so Twitch decided it needed to teach you how to lizard. What do you mean it needed to teach you how to lizard? Tainted Creeper? Yeah, I guess. It picks loot bags if there is one, otherwise it's random. Ah, I see. Got a loot bag, so a lot of them, so it seems like it does. Yeah, it does seem that way. It does indeed. And there's, like, nothing that good that I really care that much about. So we'll keep picking. We'll just keep auto-doing it. I can't be bothered, honestly, otherwise. Okay, give me all of those.
Lizard, lizard,
Oh.
lizard, lizard.
All getting completed, chat. It's all happening. And we'll do the same for EV tier, I suppose. Again, probably nothing too good here. Boom, give them all to me. Ooh, thermal monitor from nuclear control. That thing can be good for nuke management. 38 of those. Fine. Fine. Do you guys want me to claim all of these down below quests as well? I'm not going to claim anything that is threefold related, as in, like, magic stuff, but I'll claim the rest. I can claim the GregTech ones. So, like, the food ones are fine. The getting around ones are fine. All of this can come through. Building better bases, sure, why not? Multi-block goals, yep, give it to me. Mass processing, sure, mass process me. How to generate power, all of the power, please. I will store and transform all of it. I will work the furthest that I can with oil. Bio for the masses, I didn't even realize we were being bio. Space race, I mean, oh, I want to do everything. Well, I guess I can claim my PDM and then put it. I'm not going to claim the space race tab. Just because I want to leave that one quest unclaimed. Yeah, give me the logistics pipe stuff. AE, I also want to make choices, so I'll get back to that one. And otherwise, these are all magic mods, yeah? And I'll claim kill all the things. Which I think you guys have been begging me to do for a while. How's that, chat? Did that hit the spot? Is this what you wanted? There you go. It's done. Basically, all the quests are claimed. And now let me do the AE ones, because I do want to actually do that one. Does this mean you can have 3 PDMs? It does, yes. It does indeed. Save unenchanted loot bags to make IV ones. That's exactly the plan. That's what I'm going to do. But first I want to get the AE bags done as well. Where is Applied Energy 6? Am I blind? Yeah, there it is. Cool, let's do that. No choices, yes. So all the non-choice rewards I want. All of that stuff can just get chucked in. That's an AE good, those are AE basic. Yeah, we'll get to those in a second as well. Hey, Yo Mama, hey Fire. Hope you guys are well. You tuned in at the right time, you did. You did tune in at the right time. Right, let me just make sure I'm picking the right thing with all the AE ones. Because sometimes some of these choices are worth making. And I don't want to just default. Yeah, obviously give me the smart cables here. Trolling if I don't. Same thing here, smart cables. Lurking that you heard your name. Oh, I was talking to the other Fire. I didn't realize there was 2 of you. Hello. Right, give me the AE good bag, of course. This is only AE basic? Scam. Actual scam. Ooh. No, if AE good bag, always take AE good bag. That's just the right way to go. I should probably take the pure one of them. Sure, why not? Already grabbed that. Dude, who cares? Give me whichever. Again, who cares? Again, who cares? Come on, where are the fun ones? Oh, here are the fun ones. Nope, these aren't even the fun ones. Give me that. Oh, come on, will you not, like, give me... I guess I'll take the bag so I can turn it into something higher. AE basic is always good, because I can transform it. Give me the HV bag, and give me the other HV bag. Cool. There you go. I've claimed it all. Now we get to open all the loot bags. Let's start with all the already enchanted ones, and we'll open those. Because you just have to. There's nothing else you can do to them. Right. We'll go from the lowest here. Which one's the worst one? Yippee! I want my... Okay, there's LV, there's Stone. These are MV, these are HV, these are EV. There you go, I'm doing it. There's my Stone. I'm gonna need a lot of fortune books. I am, that's okay. Came back in time to see Gamba, you did. Okay, there's the... We love Stone Age loot bags. They're great. That was enchanted, by the way. That was good luck. Okay, LV. Yeah, sure, I mean, I guess. Alright, on to the MV ones. Surely these can be at least decent. I would actually call the Bealizer very good if we weren't already doing Bs. The Bealizer is an amazing MV reward. Alas, we're just not an MV anymore, so it's eh. That's fine. Right, off for the HV ones. Dizer are the best loot bag. 16 epic bacon in the early game is great. That's true, that's true. I suppose you have a point there. Transfer node, liquids, eh. RAM is good, stainless is good. Nitric acid is eh. Oxygen pipe is eh. Eh. Again. Aurelia? This could be useful, I think. Glowstone torches, not useful. Bauxia, I'm not doing crops. Other Galacticraft stuff. Rape seeds, sure. Blaze... Oh, we got Blaze Reed. Okay, I mean, decent. A decent haul. Decent haul. It's canola, by the way, for the Americans. That's what a rape seed is. Okay, and we have 2 EV bags to go. Wow, okay, that was trash. Okay, that's pretty good. I'll take that. Right, now to transform bags into IV bags. So first, give me all the EV ones. LV. I want multiples of 3, right? That should be a multiple of 3. Actually, just give me all of them, and I'll deal with them myself. And what are these other ones? IC2 crops, AE, magic, AE, magic. Okay, cool. Oh, and give me all the Steam Age ones as well. Yep, I'm gonna start from the bottom and work my way up. I can do them in an assembler, can't I? Yeah, I can. Right, let's go to an assembler and get this done. Want multiples of 3, but as I tear up, the numbers will change. Yeah, that's why I grabbed them all. That was the plan. I have to do the assembler? No, you can do the quest book. It resets fast enough, but it's boring that I don't want to. Okay, there's that one done. Okay, here are all of my Steam Age loot bags going up. Whew. Why do the GTNH devs feel the need to avoid adding localization? What do you mean? What's the problem? Okay, there are the LV ones. Perfect. Used to be 30 seconds per recipe. It probably still is. I'm just doing it in an EV assembler. Okay, once I get the MV ones, these can go up, right? And then can the HV ones go up? Yep, and these can go up too. Okay, cool. We can go all the way up to IV. This is good. This is very good. Yeah, there are the MV bags. I wonder... You can't go up to IV? You can. Okay, you need an IV assembler, fine, but I can just do this from the quest book. Can't I? I can just do this quest. Where is it? Oh wait, did they remove that page? You can't in 2.8? Oh! Wait, where even is the page where you can do it? The entire page is gone? Huh. Gone reduced to atoms? It seems that way, yeah. Damn. Hey, Rexa. Hello, hello. That's so sad, man. I had a plan and everything. Okay, well, we'll get them all converted as high as we can then. And then we go from there. It is what it is. So, I guess... Oh, hey, is it this one? In GTNH, loot bags are quite useful. There's two paths you can take when it comes to upgrading loot bags. You can either enchant it with fortune, blah, blah, blah. If you're looking to maximize your advantage, it's recommend you up tier and apply the fortune. Fine. Fine. Hey, Owen. Steam mags are on the Steam page, but the others aren't the same. They're on the Steam page, really? Where? Oh, here. Okay, I guess they did move it to here. I see. I see. So you always need the assembler from now on. This is what you guys are talking about? Do you have an XP farm? You can copy Fortune 3 with a book. That is exactly what I'm already doing. Yes. Okay. So make an IV assembler, I guess, is next up on our list. Where is IV assembler? I need to do this quest first. Okay. Okay, that's fine. We'll work towards that. How expensive? It's not too bad. It's not too bad. We should be able to do it. Graphene is probably going to be the problem. For which, we should be okay. We should be okay. If we're not okay, then we need to work on being okay, because if I can't make an IV assembler, we kind of have problems anyway. What am I working on currently? Upgrading my loot bags, apparently, is what I'm working on currently. I'll come back in a couple minutes for this. I don't want to just stand here and wait. We'll go start working on the IV things. But otherwise, I'm working on making a cutting machine for auto-crafting. Right, you get on in here. All of these are now useless. Well, they're temporarily useless, at least. Okay, so I need a piston, conveyor, and robot arm. Okay, I need pattern capacity cards, first of all. Pattern capacity card, give me 3 of these. Cool, we'll start this whole process there. Because, my god, is this a bit of a problem? Existing loot bags, or did I claim all? I claimed everything. There you go. Happy? Is the joy here? I did it for the IV bags. You guys better be, like, the happiest you've ever been in your whole entire life after asking for so long. Wait, how long? What is it waiting ages on? Oh, I see. We need loads of LV circuits before this can go. Okay, well, we'll come back. What am I going to do with my brand new ender tanks? I have no idea yet. They'll just chill. They'll just chill. Which is fine. Chill is a useful thing for them to do. Yeah, actually, while those are going, I can probably start patterning in a few of these at least. Like you and you, which means I get you. Yeah, that's all of them, isn't it? Yeah, let's start with the conveyor. For now, I'll keep doing... Oh, I can't even. Right, well, I guess I'm doing silicone rubber then. Because that would be the sensible way of doing this. Cool. Could I have a... conveyor? Please? Yes, if I had silicone rubber sheets. Oh, I can probably set a recipe. Yeah, I can do it in my fluid solidifier, which is set to do plates. Let's see. Solidifier, single block, EV plates. Perfect. Cool, now can I have one? I can indeed. Cool, cool, cool. Ender pouch plus chest is better than tanks because it helps everyone. True, because you can just start chucking stuff into AE wirelessly then, which is nice. Why do the assembler for conveyor? Aren't the moleculars faster? Are they faster? It scales better. It means I don't have to remember to change the pattern later in the game. That's why I always do them in the assembler. Okay, that's that one done, yeah? Cool. You hop on in there, friend. Then I need piston. Oh, are my pattern expansion cards done? I'm gonna need those before I can carry on. Thank you, sir. Learn to make sandwich, got sidetracked, help prepping dinner, process, ruined by helping dad listen to Christmas music. Wait, helping him listen to Christmas music? What do you mean helping him listen? Is Mariah Carey already defrosting in your house? Hey, Mr. Nibbles. How are you doing? Oh, hearing dad listen to... Oh. I can't read. Sorry, my bad. Reading is difficult. That's on me. Okay. Piston. Give me one of those. And robot arm. Give me one of those as well. Yikes, both of those are really expensive. Okay. Okay. IV piston. I can do this one, right? Okay, well, I'm missing a tungsten steel gear. Yeah, this is when having, like, having the extruder available would be good, but gotta happen slowly. Mariah Carey defrosted like 3 days ago. It's her time of year. Like, what can you say? She owns this part of the year. You hate that song? That song is fine. It's not as bad as people make it out to be. Is it a great song? I mean, I suppose it was at some point for it to be as popular as it is, but it's fine. I think people overly dramatize how bad the whole Mariah Carey thing is. Sorry, food and mouth. What's the storage thing in my machine? You mean this thing? It's an advanced item holder. It can hold, like, extruder shapes and stuff. It's useful. You can make it in LV. Ah, so you guys don't have a problem with the song. You have a problem with the number of times it's played. That's fair. I guess that's a reasonable complaint to have. Okay, these are done. Ooh, this is an exact multiple of 3. Amazing. Cool. Keep converting those up for me. Nanotube spool recipes evil 250k graphene for space elevator. Welcome to GregTech New Horizons. Or so they say. Retail workers have a hatred of that song. They're forced to hear it 30 times a day. Okay, if you're a retail worker, I can see why you would hate that song. I get it completely. That's completely reasonable as a thing to hate. Also, Nibbles, was it you that just said you were having a problem with 2.8.1? You might revert to 2.8.0? Is it really that bad? Like, how can it be worse than 2.8.0? That's kind of wild, dude. Okay, please give me IV piston. 1 piston? Yeah? Okay, I can have 1 piston. And then once that gets here, then I can do the next one. Oh, cool, that was a fast piston. Give it to me. Right, and then I need a robot arm to finish that quest. IV robot arm. Gimme. That might take a minute to craft, because it needs circuits all the way up. Yeah, okay, that will take more than a minute to craft. While that's going, what else do we need for an assembler that we probably don't have? Nothing I can do anything about, really. Okay, we just need to wait then. That's not a problem. And what I will do is I think I'll actually put down the IV assembler. I just don't know... Why is my jetpack not working? Just for fun? Yeah, it is just for fun. Yeah, if I stick it down over here, I can just pull... Yeah, I can make that work. I can make that work. I just need, like, bigger cable. Fluid and Essentia crafting are essentially fully broken? Oh no. That's a big problem? Like a really, really big problem? Transformer it? Yes, that is the plan. That is exactly the plan. Oh, there's 12 amps on this line. And only 6 of them are being used? I'd go up to 10. Plus 1, 2. Yeah, okay, I can even just stick with this cable for now. No, Sophie, have you ever seen me have a, actually, you've never seen me have a Transformer skill issue? Those aren't the kind of skill issues I have. Transformer. IVEV. Can I also type in IVEV? Yeah, this one, right? Tungsten, cable. Yeah, give me one of those. Okay, I need to get tungsten wire going. Oh my god, so many patterns for so many things, dude. Sure, let's do like that many for now. Wire mill, circuit 1. Okay, can I have tungsten cable? I can, good. I'm getting low on tungsten, though. I'm scared. In before HV to MV? Never. Never on this stream. Well, okay, I can't say on the stream, because, like, there are 2 other people who happen to come on the stream occasionally. So I'm not going to say never on the stream, but I'm going to say never in my case. It will never be me, chat. It will never be me. Suggestions on how you're going to obtain 250k graphite as fast as possible. You have 5k and need 250 pretty soon. Meteors, perhaps? I don't know anything that would be faster. Probably meteors. Okay, give me one of those. Time to reprocess the tungsten pipes. They were tungsten steel, so wouldn't do that much anyway. Okay, let's pop this thing over here. You're currently step down. You need to be step up. The IV side needs to face this way. These are all EV sides, so I can just go like that. Cool, see? Easy. Not even a problem. Back up? Don't be silly. Don't be silly. Imagine struggling with these. Nuh-uh. Okay. I assume my robot arm should be done by now. Let's go take a look. Hello, Mr. Robot Arm. Are you done? It is done. Robot arm. That should be a quest. You're gonna hate this 1 to 4 in IV? Still not hating it, game. Still fine. Though I do hate the graphite. A little bit. No skill issues whatsoever? Correct, correct. No skill issues indeed. Okay, I guess I'll have... I may as well autocraft this thing. It'll be the easiest way of obtaining it, so I'll put it in the molecular assembler. Molecular assembler, there we go. Cool, give me... The quest is unlocked now, yeah? Yeah, it is. Nice. I don't need to pattern it. If I do, I can do 1 click. You guys optimize... Oh, no. Oh, no. There's a 400-second craft. Unlucky. We lost. I prayed. I prayed and it wasn't enough. Please enjoy your 400 seconds. Take delight. Smelt my pipes? I wouldn't get ingots out of it. Tons of the yellow tungsten stuff? Sir, I do not. I do not. I have none. I wish. I wish you were right, but no. Also, I really shouldn't be doing this to my tungsten dust. What I should be doing is getting the rest of it. When was it emptied? Like yesterday, I think? Sorry, not really sorry. Had to leave before. Patient decided to crash despite optimal treatment. That sounds concerning. Is the patient okay? Things are well here, yes. I'm gonna do tungsten ingot not the stupid way. Oh, don't we have, like, hydrochloric acid chilling somewhere, like, over in this direction? We do, right? Because Tooge made a bunch of excess. Because he said he did his maths wrong? Yeah, there we go. Cool. I'm gonna go borrow this and get a bunch more of this going. Cooking pipe does give ingot. Wait, it does? Okay, then let me have a look. Okay, what do I have as tungsten? Okay, well, I also have no tungsten pipes. They're tungsten steel, and I need tungsten, so doesn't matter anyway. Good to know, unfortunately doesn't matter. Give me, like, 2 of these that I'll just have chilling around. Cool. I can oracleize the calcium stuff from Sheelite? Yes, I will. That is also on the list of stuff to do. We have plenty of hydrogen, that's not a problem if I wanted to go that route. Okay, let me just dump a bunch of hydrochloric acid in here, that'll at least get this thing started. We ready to run? Yeah, there we go. How much diesel does it have? You thought the cables were pipes? Ah, okay, that makes sense. I was confused as to what you were on about. I was like, huh? You're just saying words. They don't even mean anything. But they did. Tungsten wire and arc furnace? Okay, I'm not doing that. You're not wrong, but I refuse. Are these things still cooking tungsten steel? Oh my god. They've been doing this for my whole life, dude. They can go on this side whenever these tungsten ingots are done that I foolishly started. The EBFing times that start at this stage of the game, they are an experience. Circuit 2, no, this one's Circuit 0, the other one's Circuit 2. Close, though. And also, it's not Circuit 2, it's with carbon, if you want tungsten. So, once again, even closer, but no. All of this needs to go in here. Forgetting isn't allowed, is it? Nuh-uh. Okay, let's go chuck these into here. I guess I should get another 56 as well. Yeah, that'll work. Just because it's a multiple of 7, that's why I'm picking it. To be clear. Cool, give me loads of this stuff. Is it 8 of these at a time? Yeah, it is 8 of these at a time.
Hello
cool,
there.
cool. Hey, Lance, how are you? God, I can't believe my life has come to waiting on tungsten. Any specific reason why you don't passive some of the EBF ingots? Yes, haven't gotten there yet. Otherwise, no. That is the only reason. Haven't gotten around to it. But I wouldn't really start passiving them pre-Vulcanus, by the way, so it's just a case of need to make a Vulcanus and then do it. So, yeah. It's also partially that. Give me this carbon. I need, like, 12 of it there, and 12 of it there. The rest of it can just chill here. Oh, wait, I didn't even need to... What am I doing here, man? Okay. Yeah, there are my tungsten ingots coming through. Very good, very good. Does chunk-loaded mean the machine can run even if you turn the game off? If it's chunk-loaded on a server and your server is on, yes, random monkey. Otherwise, no. Like, something's got to be running. Like, it won't run while the server is off. If that's what you're asking. Power on demand on EBFs is quite large. Oh, I will absolutely still be, like, on demanding the ingots. The passive will just be a, like, extra buffer, if that makes sense. You're a threefold viewer, so you're used to the passive everything approach. That is fair. I'm a very strong disagreeer of passive everything, because I think that doesn't make sense. What I do think makes sense is passive things, you know, like passive sensible things. We summoned him. We said passive and he came. Oh my goodness. You can actually summon him. You just say passive and he shows up. Holy. Hey, Charmin boy. Hello, Mr. Threefold. God damn. He just spawned in. Wasn't expecting that at all. You opened an iron brew and thought it was you? Wait, what? Uh, 3 cents I wasn't batching effectively and had to come in? Yeah, probably. That sounds like something he'd do. I can't believe, like, what have I done today? My answer is I made 1 wire mill, which is wild. But, you know, it's fine. Wire mill is so big for us. I'm gonna just stand here and stare at this, because, like, other than this, I have nothing else I can do right now. So once we get that thing going, this doesn't give a reward, right? No. Yeah, and then we have PBI, we have Flatline. Oh boy. Ivy is officially fully open, but we're not gonna get to any of this for a while. This is the stage of GTNH where you do a lot of waiting. I'm gonna cut it down. I can cut down a lot of waiting, but I need, like, about 4 things to happen to cut down a lot of waiting. Here's what I need, right? Firstly, I need megas up and running, but to... Actually, so this isn't in order. I need megas up and running to cut a lot of the waiting, but to make megas, I need power to actually power the megas, right? Because I want to pump a lot of power, which means I need a bunch of MOX reactors down. If I want a bunch of MOX reactors down, I need a lot of plutonium, which means I need to wait for 3 to get to the plutonium B, which he said he's working on, so there's that. That's one aspect of it, to like, stop a lot of waiting. And then there's a second aspect to stopping a lot of waiting, which is getting all the passive processes up and running. That's stuff like platinum, the whole plat line, actually. All of our, like, hydrogen, chlorine, all of, like, acids, all that stuff. All of it needs to show up. So, and that area needs to be, like, assigned as well. So that's sort of our current holdup. Like, if we do all of these, a lot of waiting sort of disappears. Mox nukes Vulcanus passives. Yeah, that's part of it too. Yes, I am still live. Holy 450 seconds for single hot tungsten. It's disgusting. Like, don't even look at it. It's so disgusting. Okay, the tungsten steel is cooking. Let's chuck in the blue steel to go next. That's fine. Tier 3 rocket is easy plutonium. Yeah, we haven't even made Tier 2 rocket yet, so we'd have to do that first to make Tier 3. And TBBT plutonium is recycled on MOX, but you need the plutonium to start. Which, like, centrifuging uranium is a horrible way of getting that. Chat, does someone have the answer to Threefold's question? Can you do blazing rods in the electrical stim to avoid having to move alveoli to the nether in order to breed the nether bees? Chat says hi. Yeah. Like, you can do it by just heating it up, right? Or something. Nether bees have a dimension requirement? Okay, if it is a dimension rec, you need to go there. If not, you can do it. There we go. Cool. Chat also says, remember the Ender Bee from Season 2. Yeah, there you go. That's all I can say. Hellish is only a nether trait, but you can simulate it with the blaze tube. Otherwise, you can't get it. Yeah, I assume that's what he's asking. I don't know, that's the extent of translation I can do. Electrical stim with blazing can make it hellish. It's the temperature isn't enough. If you do the potion, you can get the biome. You can't get the dimension. Wait, I should just ask him what bee it is, because then I can tell him. Hey, Uncle Si. Or Sism. Okay, let me just look at the bee, because I know the answer to this, and I can just give it to him, rather than guessing. Like, demonic, right, for example. Yeah, occurs within a nether biome. They do. Nether dimensions do exist. They do. I'm pretty sure they do, right? Just realized Holy Pete in progress. Oh, loads has happened here if you haven't been here in a while. Sorry, also, I'm not super focused on chat because I'm trying to talk to 3. Let me check my book. I have a Shifting Seasons book. Let's go. Spooky? Boneyard counts, right? Yeah, Boneyard is the one that I'm thinking of. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so there's a difference, chat, with some bees. The way they work is this one says its requirement is nether biome, not nether dimension. That's basically where the annoying logic of it lies. Some of them are biome, some of them are dimension. If they're biome, you can do it with Shifting Seasons. Though, to be fair, you can't do an end biome with a Shifting Seasons. It doesn't exist. So you have to go to the dimension. Show end bee. What's the bee called, TBBT? Like, it's not called end bee, is it? Maybe Enderqueen would... No, not Enderqueen. Give me End Dust, perhaps? Oh yeah, there you go. Required dimension end. See, that's different to when it says required biome end. So you need to be in the end to do this one. That's the difference. I believe that was Threefold's question, and that is the answer to that question. Does that make sense? Do you guys understand? Don't mind my little warp explosion. Sorry, hold on, actually. Okay. How would you determine which biomes are nether or end biomes? I ask chat and they tell me. That's how I've always done it. Which is maybe a little bit of a cheating strategy, but it's the one I'm familiar with. Ask chat and they tell me. Right, can I craft this thing? Advanced assembling machine? Oh my goodness, I can. Holy one-step process. Oh, I feel cool. I feel cool. I feel cool doing that. Is it gonna be pretty fast as well? It is. Okay, chat, while this crafts, I'm gonna go get myself some water, because I've just run out. So give me like 2 minutes. Hopefully by the time I'm back, this is done. And I'll be right back, okay? Watch the craft for me, okay? Okay, me and my water are back. Hello, chat. Hi. What's the craft been doing while I was gone? Not much by the looks of it. It's just slowly chugging away. My god, that's painful to watch. It's so slow. It's so slow. That's okay. While that thing is being slow... Oh, you know what else I need to do? I need to grab my EV bags, get them all prepared for the upgrade. Let's go get them. Craft appears stalled. Wait, you think it's stalled? Make IV circuit assembler? No, not right now. Cool. We have plenty of IV loot bags we're about to get. When's the circuit assembly line unlocked? Later in IV, I believe, or start of LUV. Not yet, though. It's a little while away still. I'm gonna make a bunch of assemblers, circuit assemblers soon, like IV ones, and just stick them in the clean room, because they'll be the only ones left in there. But I believe circuit assembly line, it's LUV. It's LUV because it's ZPM as a craft. It's a little while away still. Work on books while we wait for assembly. Yep, I will do exactly that. I just want to make sure the craft isn't stalled though, because you guys seem to think it's stalled, which is a little concerning. I have all of these. It's not stalled, right? No, it's not stalled, it's crafting. Chat, please don't troll. Okay, let's get our books going. I need some of these. I'm gonna split these into nice little groups of 2. Perfect. This can go back up on the wall. Cool. This is all we're gonna do. We're gonna chuck 2 books here. And then just repair the chase every once in a while. Need 33 books? That's fine. We can do 33 books. That's not a problem. Can you weld accelerate this thing? Or no? Please tell me you can weld accelerate this thing. Surely. You can? Okay, amazing. Guess what I'm about to do? My patience knows no limits, chat. My patience knows no limits. Weld accelerator. Give me an EV one. Wait, which ones am I missing to be able to do this? A fair few, it seems. Okay, I need some EV motors, which surely I can just craft. There we go. And then I need 2 of these. Alright. Oh, I need EV circuits. A little warp explosion, don't mind that. Right, give me 2 of those. Cool. Yeah, Timewood doesn't work on tile entities, by the way. If someone just suggested Timewood. Wasn't trolling, looked like it had stopped. It was very just slow on that step. It is slow on that step, because it's 20 seconds per circuit, Wingold. Can't I use Disenchanter for books? I can, I don't have one, though. And I need something that has Fortune on it to be able to disenchant. So that's also a problem there. Yes, come to me. And then we take Bro and repair him again. Can't wait to see a whole Steam multi-block, how the whole thing performs. I'm curious, please let me know. What are you processing with it? I also love the new multi-block editions. I think they're really good. Oh my, the assembler is done. Assembler. Oh, there we go. IV assembler. Where am I from and what's my name? I'm just a potato in real life, so I come from the soil. I grew up on a farm, and then I was picked, and here I am. I stream now. That's how it works. Yeah, let's go chuck this thing down. Oh, dude, I'm excited. IV assembling everything. Hee. There's my IV side. Perfect. No boom, because no skill issue. Cool. You can get muted. That's perfect. All I need to do is grab an interface for this thing. Let's set you to allow input from output side, face your output side downwards. Yeah, and let's go get you a dual interface. Still working through SteamAid just for basic ore processing. Oh, nice, okay. Then yeah, I think you'll find that it's very powerful at the stage of the game you're currently at. Also, chat, we are now 5 hours into the stream, so ad break will be coming up in about 40 seconds or so. If you're new around here, the way I run ads on my stream is 3 minutes an hour, because Twitch makes me do them, and I do them all in one go, so those are the things that are about to come up. So if you do end up on an ad, it'll be a maximum of 3 minutes, and while you're off, I'll just be, you know, prepping my enchanted books and such, so don't you worry, you're not going to miss out on anything too exciting. It'll just be the boring stuff, and as soon as you guys are back, we'll start the gambling. I need a conveyor, right? Give me a conveyor. Okay, can I do this now? Dude, what am I missing now? Okay, can I do it now? Yeah, there's my world accelerator. Give me a Tesla cover. I love that I can just world accelerate like this, it's so good. Oh. You're putting steel on hold until you get the grinder going? That's fair. That makes sense. Okay, the EV thing, you get to go on top of there. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. And this will be my pet world accelerator, so I'll just carry it around. Yeah, that'll work, right? Yeah, that'll work perfectly fine. Cool. Oh, also, Adge, I should do my Adge command. Right, what else do I need? I said I was going to make a dual interface for the thing, so let me make a dual interface for the thing. Oh, wait, which I can just... I thought I was poor on dual interfaces, am I not? Chat, when did this get better? Can I give a quick recap on what I did this stream? I can, yes. Need more ink? I can get more ink, that's not a problem. Yes, I can give you a quick recap, Donaldo. All I did was work on the wire mill, basically, which I know doesn't sound like a lot, but somehow that took all of stream. Chat, did I do anything today other than make the wire mill? Like, we started working in this direction, and oh, I set up a glowstone farm at the start, so we did that as well. It's just more auto-crafting things. So we have wire mill, like, next up I need to do cutting machine, and so on and so on. So we're just working through the auto-crafting machines, so that we can get everything, like, going. HJM puked in the clean room, yep. That's true, that did happen, I can confirm. He was quite proud of himself for doing so as well, which was a bit weird, but hey, what can I say? Also IV assembler, true. I've just made one of those, I'm about to set it up. This can go right here. There we go. Right, what circuit do we want to put on this one? Probably circuit 1? Yeah, let's circuit 1 you. You seem like you'll be useful on circuit 1. Single block assembler. This one is IV specifically, and it can be circuit 1. Perfect. Yeah, so I'll stick it on circuit 1, and we can use it on circuit 1 in a moment when we get to that point. Cool. Cool. Let me also go up here, grab a machine. Do I need a machine controller cover? Nah. Well, I'll do it anyway. Machine controller cover. Give me one of those. Give me a lever. Yeah. 0 is more used right now. I don't have a circuit 1 assembler, and I want one. That's the reason I do that. Okay, there we go. So it's not just consuming power for fun, because it's 6 EV amps, which is a lot. Alright. We need more books, we need more ink. But we'll start off with the amount we have, and then we'll go from there. Ads are done, by the way, so welcome back, everyone. Oh, also, I guess I should claim this quest, because it probably is an Ivy bag. Hell yeah, that's an Ivy bag. Give it to me. Cool. Loot bag. Oh, we have so many. Chat, we have so many that we can open. This is very exciting. Yay, 1k Cosmic Neutronium Glass Sun. Hey, congratulations. That took a little while, but well worth it, right? Oh, I'm so glad. I'm so glad I decided to do this. Very pleased with my decision. Just a little bit of self-glazing, don't mind me. Yep, you come to me, you come to me. Yeah, this isn't even too bad to do manually. Cool, cool, cool. What's the rule on Infusion Interceptor? It's got to be in your inventory when the Infusion Altar is formed, is that correct? I don't know. I am not enough of a Thorm guy to have an answer to that. Was running on 4 amp UHV, still took a long time. That is not a lot of power. You should probably put more in if you can afford to do so. Makes sense if not, but if you can afford it, I recommend more power. Okay, let's speed you up. Come on, buddy. Can I just reach everything from, like, one place? No, I have to run back and forth because no far reach yet? Far reach soon, chat. Far reach soon, and then I'll be happier. Oh, so much fortune. And I need to, like, not just randomly jump up on blocks. That would be nice. Weld accelerators basically make the game, like, 10 times more bearable to play. Weld accelerator is such a good addition to the game. Has to be, like, one of my favorite things in the game, probably? Yeah, I'd say it's up there. I'd say it's, like, top 10 favorite things in the game. Skips needless waiting. Can't use better hatch. Laser doesn't work on solidifier. Oh, this is on solidifier? Wait, what? Huh? How are you doing your cosmic neutronium? I'm confused. Am I missing something? I took off the ink by accident. Ink, please go back on. Thank you. Oh, last recipe. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. There we go. You get repaired. I should probably note this one down as well on the book of notes. You just 8 hatchet? You can't anymore, right? Isn't that removed? The 8 hatching tech? 364125. 364125. Weld accelerator. Fortune. There we go. That's perfect. Now that we know that it's there. I'll need more books. If I want to open them all, I will, yeah, but I can't make that many IV motors, so I won't need any more for right now. See, I'm like tungsten is my problem. Not anything else. Well, actually, speaking of tungsten, isn't it at least like a bit solved? You can still 8 hatch, just on most machines it only does for speed, not a second tier skip. Oh, okay, yeah, I suppose that also makes sense. I have 12 tungsten, oh my god. Send help, please. Oh no. Chat, tungsten is a little bit of a problem at the moment. What do I do? Do I just cry? No, I just batch it overnight is what I do. Get a lot of tungsten going. That's all I can do, right? I'll start batching a little bit more. IV, TPV, EBF's perfect OC tungsten since they have extra heat. Oh, do they? Okay, then that's well worth doing as well. Thanks. Get even more hydrochloric acid. Yeah, also something I will do. But first, let me start on the carbon side of things. Let's get a lot of this stuff running. Okay, you get on in here. Take a couple of stacks for over this side. Okay. I was getting more yellow dust. I was. I should process this stuff up. I'll split it between the 2 that I have right now. And then we can worry about it in a moment again. There you go, there you go. Okay, we'll come back to the tungstic acid in a moment. Okay, how much tungsten do I have? I need 4 at least. No, I need 8 at least to start, I think, because of how much wire I'm trying to make. Which means I'm kind of stuck in a bit of a waiting game to do any gambling whatsoever. My gambling better pay off, chat. I'll be so sad if I gamble all of this and I get nothing good. So you guys better start doing all the praging, because this is for you. I'm not a gambler. I'm doing it because you guys asked. Nicely. 32 IV bags. This is such an insane quantity. Oh, I wonder. Can I open my AE good bags? What do they need to get upgraded? Item processor tier 2. Item processor tier 2. Can I have 3 of these? Oh, I can. Okay, give me 3 of those then. I'd like to get these upgraded and going. Start processing the calcium. Yeah, I can do that as well. Give me a second. Very cool, very cool. Where do you craft? Flowing press? Okay, you should not take long then. And you're a 5-second assembler craft, so you should be chilling as well. Alright, give me those. Hopefully these AE bags give us some good stuff as well. Okay, there are my 3 AE good bags, chat. A little bit of gambling for you. 1. Bro, why? I went to the effort of enchanting it, man. Why? Please. Okay, one more. Oh! I'll take that. Hey, you guys wanted me to have these, right? That's really good. There you go, TBBT, done. Didn't you want me to have some of those? I love AE bags. AE bags are great. Okay, well that's nice. Alright, last one. Oh, okay, also very good, actually. Cool. Loads of storage potential. Nice. Are we low on channels here? This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I can do one more. Ideally, I switch this over to a dense cable as soon as I can. Yeah, I don't like what's going on back here because I can't see anything that I would ideally like to be seeing. Ah, that's fine. I can fix that in a moment. Yeah, okay, so I can add one more drive up here before I cause myself problems, I think. Yeah, let's do it like that. Just dense cable it now. You mean all the way? I probably should just dense cable it all the way, you're not wrong. Do we have the dense cable? Dude, we don't have the dense cable. I wish. I wish we had the dense cable. Can I make a drive? I can make a drive. Please give me a drive. The 16Ks can be used for pattern capacity cards. That's true. That's why I'm not turning them into cells. That's why they're just chilling where they are for a moment. Don't be lazy. It's not a matter of lazy. It's a matter of just not having enough stuff. There we go. Okay, I will need some paint. Like a little bit of this white spray paint. Yeah, you come with me. We need to paint this guy that's chilling down here. There we go. Okay. It says we're using 8 channels right now, which I guess adds up, because we're using none on this side. 1 down there, 7 this way. Yeah. All of this just needs to get swapped out to dense. I guess I can start. Okay, come here. This is painful. It hurts. Like in my soul to do. Help. Okay, how many more? 2? I have 2 more. Oh, which, to be fair, is good enough for, like, right now. If I just use up everything I have. Yeah, right. That's good enough for now. And the rest of the upgrade will actually be easier as well, so I'll take it. Laziness is a virtue. So true, so true. Where's Three's Shame Museum and why isn't it yet decorated with crafting cards? Good question. Good question. We haven't gotten around to building it. I need to ask Tuj to get on this, because I'm not the builder. Why not color them before use with a craft? And that would also do the same thing. This is just Convenient, I guess. As is that. No big deal either way. Give me my drive. You go away. Don't need any of you. Okay, I guess I'll store the crafting cards, just in case I need them later. Which I probably won't. Okay, there you go. There's 416Ks. The storage is improving. Cool. What did I do all of that for? I was waiting. I was stalling for tungsten. That's why I did all of that. Right. Hopefully my tungsten is now done, and I can game. Okay, I need one more. Cool. Perfect. That's all 16. I think we get four gambles, chat. I think we get 4 gambles. I can only do 4 of these, yeah? Yeah, I can do exactly 4 of these. Chat, just pray. We've got to pray. We get 4. That's it. And then we're done. And then we're cut off forever. So you better start praying. Okay, I'm doing Ivy Enchanted Bag. There's 4 of them. You ready? Ready? I'm going to open each of them one at a time. Open without fortune. All you need is good luck. I am the epitome of bad luck. I cannot. Open without fortune, you say? Can you imagine if I opened without fortune? What is this? Ew. Ew. Ooh. Okay. I'll take that. I'll take Ivy Pistons. This is so sad. Come on. 500 Ender Tanks. Oh! I just had to ask. We have Ender Chests. Oh! Let's go! It worked. It worked. Nice. I had to ask for 500. It was like, okay, fine, I'll do 2. I'm happy with that. We have 2 Ender Chests. Hey, that's great. Should have asked sooner. I should have asked sooner. That's my bad. That's on me for not asking sooner. Wait, I can do more? Okay, I can do 1 more. You know what? Sure, we'll do 1 more. Why not? We will do 1 more. May as well get the last gamble out of our system. Cool. Please. 1024 Ender Tanks. Chat, it works. You just have to ask. All you have to do is ask. If any of you have ever been unlucky in the past, just ask. That's crazy. Oh my god. Ask and you shall receive. It's true. It's the complaining strategy. It works. Why didn't I ask for a wizard tower? I cried on the floor for a wizard tower. What do you mean? And it didn't work anyway. Oh, that's great. They're not that bad to craft anyway. Yeah, but it's the principle of it, okay? It's exciting when you get them. Also, aren't they? You need 100 vis, which I don't think we even have yet. So they're a little way of, like, progression away, but yeah, they don't look that bad. How's the chest? Same thing. Not a big deal. That's because wizard towers are magic, not luck? Oh, okay, I understand. Okay, have I completely removed my ability to play the game, though, by doing that? Like, is it now time to end the stream because I can't do anything else? Because I used all my Ivy motors? It might be. It might be a little bit of that. Oh, another Ivy loot bag. I'll chuck that in there. Cool. Yeah, if I want to do a cutting machine right now, what do I need? I need an IV motor, which I cannot make, right? Like, if I ask for one of these, I'm gonna be missing graphene. No, we can work through this. We can work through this. Should we keep working towards the cutting machine then, chat? I think we can. This isn't too bad. I'm down to try. Yeah, let's do it. Why not? I'm in the mood for auto crafting. Doner kebab or taco? Doner kebab, definitely. Over taco? Not even close, actually. Graphene is doable? Yeah, graphene is fine, I just need to do it. Molecular... No, please spell molecular correctly. There we go. Cool, I need one of those. I need one of these. Ooh, you know what makes this a little bit annoying? I need thorium yttrium glass for now. Which, I mean, I guess that's fine, but... that does mean I need to make some thorium yttrium glass. Thorium, yttrium... Ugh. Dude, what? Oh, I can't even do that right now. Because we don't even have EV hatches on our thing. Can I do the borosilicate glass then? No, because I don't have an EV solidifier. Ew. Huh. As a person from where it was invented, you're proud? I'm glad. What about getting an algae farm up? For what? What would I be doing that for? Just do Britannia for Alpha class? I don't think it's quick to do Britannia for Alpha class. I should anyway. Like, it makes a lot of sense to do that anyway, but... I think you have to do a fair amount of Britannia for Alpha class. Don't you? Can I make a molecular transformer? What does that do? I don't even know. Britannia... Yeah, no, chat, this is ages away. This thing's not even close. This needs terrasteel first. That's kind of insane. Alpha class is technically EV. Yeah, I mean, even if it's IV, it's doable. It's just more of a case of it's not a quick thing to do. It's like... So, okay. Our goal is not cutting machine, then. Like, I mean, our end goal is cutting machine. But... I think... No, wait, don't I... I have an EV fluid solidifier. Hold on. I'm just wrong, by the way. I have an EV fluid solidifier. Where's my crafting card? I have one right here. Okay, so we're fine. Like, end of conversation. Cool. Problem solved. Let's make you tungsten steel reinforced. There we go. Cool. Yeah. Problem solved. Bro's dumb. Yeah, only a little bit, though. Only a little bit. Like, a socially acceptable amount. Do we have any borosilicate glass, then? Borrow... Wait, we don't? I would have thought we'd have some by now. Problem solved by remembering? Yep. Yep. Why do we not have borosilicate glass? Surely Tooge got some from some of his loot bags by now? Maybe it's in the old system. Let me check. Boro... No, it isn't. Never made Boro Glass, I used Mana Glass. Yeah, I thought we would have got some from Quest Rewards, that's why I'm surprised. That's fine, not a big deal, I can just make some. Cool. Don't even have Boron. You raise a good point, actually. How'd you get Boron? How on earth do you get Boron? Electrolyzer? Okay, but that's if you have borax. And don't you get borax from Saltby? Or no? Okay, so how... Ah. 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 Chat, the rabbit hole is fairly deep. The rabbit hole is kind of scary, actually. Okay, well, let's go back to here and check if I have anything I can maybe, like, yoink. Please? We have boron? Where? Why do we have boron? Huh? Three says we have boron. Why? Why do we have boron? Who am I? It's not anywhere over here. Maybe 3 has the boron? It's not over here. For borax, that's why? You mean for borosilicate glass? I'm the boron? It's true, I am the boron. Okay, where is it, though? It wasn't in the AE system, or am I just blind? It's possible I'm just blind? Just centrifuge thorium-based liquid fuel depleted for boron? You're so smart, thank you. Yeah, okay, it's definitely not here. There's Mr. Threefold. Perhaps he knows some things? And he's gone? He's disappeared into the ether? I know where we went. Deja vu for 3 delivering tank after tank of oxygen. Yeah, he's gonna just show up with, like, chests upon chests of stuff. I searched boron. Maybe I should have searched borax. That is true, actually. Well, it's not in the AE system either way, because in here I searched a boro. Yeah, which we obviously don't have. You mean in the overworld? Sure, let's go take a look. If 3 thinks we have some, we probably have some. I just don't know. Borax, let's see. Okay, it's not around here. Perhaps around here. Nope, not around here. Maybe on this side of the base. Also not around here. I don't think we have any then. Unless it's in, like... Looks like it's been used for what? Why would we have needed it before now? Maybe I'm just crazy. And it is needed for a number of things and I just don't know. Okay, that's fine. I've been tooged. I probably have been tooged. Sounds like something Tooge would do. That's beryllium. Unlucky. Oh well. Someone make Arcanite? Tooge made an ABS. Does that need Arcanite? No. I know. That's okay. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. That means we just need to rabbit hole a little bit. Alright, time to go obtain some rabbits. It's rabbit time. Craft a walrus to comfort me for having no boron? I'm not sure that would comfort me. I think that might upset me. Can I get the dust? So is salt my current way then? Like, if I wanted boron in the fastest way possible, in terms of, like, least amount of work from here to having boron, is it get salt? I'm pretty sure the answer is yes. Fastest way would be borax from salt. Okay, cool. Let's do that then. Boron, which comes from electrolyzing borax. Oh god, that's such a horrible ratio. Okay, and borax comes from... Is there a good side on the salt chain it comes from, or do you have to go down the horrible way? Wow, that is a really horrible way of getting borax. I could set a maceration stack to be made so you can make it faster. Why would a maceration stack make this faster? I guess this step would go faster, and then I have a multi-centrifuge. Yeah, okay, I see why it would go faster. Fine, fine. Right then. The cutting machine is a little bit further away. That is fine. That is fine. We can accept this and live with it, chat. Let's do the TBBT's way. We'll make a maceration stack, then we'll go get a bunch of salt, and then we'll figure stuff out from there. That works as a plan for me. Alright. EV energy hatch. Do we have one of those? Right, give me one. Maceration stack. Uh-huh. Cool. I can always use pyro froth. I could, yes, that is true. ZPM mass fabricator meteor gives borax. You know what else gives borax, chat? The red wrench gives borax. Can confirm. Okay, give me that. Molecular assembler, we'll pop both in. Right, what do I need for a maceration stack? Surprisingly little. Wow, okay. How do you make these? Oh, it's just a crafting recipe. Sounds like I'm salty. Only a little bit. Only a little bit. It's fine. I'm fine. Okay, let's grab one of those as well. This thing's getting full again. Should kind of have salt beef by this point for chlorine. We're working on it, okay? 3 is currently breeding bees. We can't go any faster. It's coming. Gold is fine. That's chilling in the overworld. I can just go grab that. Okay, then let's go grab gold. Like, as we speak, 3 is currently breeding bees. He told me this morning, I'm gonna be breeding bees, don't bother me for other things for a little while. And I said, yes, sir, Mr. Fold, sir. And then I started doing other things myself. Should, there is no should. See? There is no should, it's true. There is none of that at all. Okay, I need multiples of 8. So let's go split those into 2 little groups. Perfect. And let's go like that. Okay, all of you come with me. You're gonna go in here. We're getting a whole bunch of tungsten going. And same thing goes on this side. This should give us plenty of tungsten ingots to work with. While that's going, we did want a bunch of gold. So what do we have by way of gold? Oh, we have plenty of gold by way of gold. Nice. Nice. If I'm salty, just use that for borax. Big brain, chat. That's true. The rabbit hole is now extended with maceration stack. Wonder what else gets added? Don't wander too hard, please. Please don't wander too hard, because I'm scared. Okay, can I have the maceration stack? I can. Fantastic. What does a maceration stack need? Yeah, I should have all of this stuff. Input, output. Okay, give me an output hatch. No, give me an ME output blah blah blah. Ooh, I can finally pattern this, right? Because it was a sec at OneCraft. ME output bus. Need to encode titanium casing. I will. Give me a second. Cool, let's get this thing encoded. Oh, that's gonna feel really good, actually. Finally have a circuit one assembler, so I can just do this. Assembler. Ah, because this one's IV, this one's lower down. Okay, that's fine. Nothing to be done about that. Not a problem. Give me one of these. Okay, I'm missing an output bus HV, that's fine. That is easily doable, sir. We'll be using polyethylene for it, of course. Cool. Circuit 2 on the assembler this time. Oh, I love auto-crafting. Chat, auto-crafting, like, GTNH is really fun. And then there's auto-crafting in GTNH, which makes GTNH, like, approximately 25 times more fun. It's so good. I'll need a storage cell for the ME outputs. Why? Because it outputs a lot at a time, is that what you're saying? If so, yeah, that's fine. I can make one. That's not a problem. Autocrafting is pure dopamine hits. It is. Autocrafting is a lot of dopamine. Okay, there's my output bus. I need all the other hatches, so if I just search hatch, give me a muffler, give me an energy, give me a... maintenance? Yep, give me a maintenance. Okay, all of that works. What else? I guess I need an input bus, which we have plenty of. I need an interface, which I can grab one of. Let's make 4. Yeah, let's batch a couple of those. Okay, I think we're chilling. Maybe do a super bus? No, this is fine, because it'll be an auto-crafting one, so it doesn't need to be very big for this. I can make a super bus for, like, the AWP one. No, that'll be a stocking bus anyway by the time we get to there, so no, don't worry about it. Nothing to stress over for now. And then we need a bunch of stable titanium machine casing, which is actually very easy to make. Okay. Can I have a dual input? Yeah, give me one of those. I have a feeling I can do something convenient for myself if this works out in the way that I want it to. I want a circuit for assembler, which I think I can do because I have one. Oh my god, I can. I can do a circuit for assembler. That'll be 6, 7 on that side. And that'll be the 8th one on that side. Okay, we're still fine. Don't need to make this cable any denser. But I will have to soon. So you go there, you can be circuit 4. And that means you can get a name. Congratulations, you are now named. Circuit 4. I will put this on blocking mode just because I'm paranoid. And you can item auto output upwards, of course. And hopefully yep, you're already chilling. Soon, aka 30 minutes from now? Yeah, I mean, basically. But the point is, for now I can put it off, so I'm happy to put it off for now. Right, let's go... Oh, the fact that Tuj made that wireless charger means I can just do so much more teleporting around, which is so much more efficient on my time, which I appreciate quite considerably, I must say. Right, stable titanium, this stuff. Oh, that means I can do the whole... Oh, but I can't extrude over here. Okay, well, let's just take a bunch of titanium and get it extruded. Oh, we have loads of rods. Well, I'll go get, like, 3 stacks of titanium extruded anyway, and we'll be chilling. GTNH without the special fluid crafting system wouldn't work. That's true. GTNH, like, needs auto-crafting to be playable, in my opinion. And no, you can't cite some random challenge run, but these people made it to X tier. That's because they like suffering? Nuh-uh. Never used to exist when you started playing? Wait, what does that even mean? Never used to exist when you started playing? Like, does that mean you... So how did you do crafting with fluids? You just didn't? You had to do them manually? Challenge runs should never be referred to for something normal? Yes, I agree. You had to use fluid flasks or passive? Oh my god. Threefold is flexing his age on us. Wait, item output? Oh, I forgot to turn this thing on. Oops. My bad. It's like, why am I not getting any titanium? Bro forgot to turn on the titanium? Oops. My bad. Right, that should be passively crafting up titanium while I chew through all the titanium we currently own. Which is good. Who here fondly remembers GTNH with extra cells? I did not play back then. I am but a baby. Fluid crafting has only existed since 2022. And when did you start playing 3? How much earlier than 2022 did you start? He's gonna say like 2004. I can see it. It's a bad argument to say I suffered, so you have to suffer. Of course it is. That's a terrible argument. Anyone making that can be disregarded almost immediately. If you suffer and then you make it better for other people, that's what we like. It should never be I suffered, so you suffer. Yeah, let's do this. Stable titanium machine casing in here. I suppose I can do like 4 of those at a time, that's fine. Yeah, second one assembler, chilling. What else? So the plates presumably are encoded, right? Yeah, my plates are already encoded. The rods are here, so I need to encode this one. Which I suppose I'll also do 4 at a time for now. That's fine. Circuit 4. How many do I need for the macerator? It recommends 44. Sure, we'll go for 44 then. 44 of those, please, sir. For which I have everything I need. Amazing. Cool. Suffering builds character? It absolutely does not. This is why all new QL must be gated past spacetime. That's a future upcoming dev right there. Ooh, look, my maceration stack is done. There it is. Hulk smash, indeed. You disagree? 3, I also disagree, obviously. God, could you imagine? That would just make the pack bad. Right, there's my little macerator friend. Mr. Macerator friend can have Mr. Maintenance Hatch friend, which obviously needs to face the right way. You know about character building? You think suffering builds character? Nah. We've got to make it easier for the younger generation. No. I can't get behind that one. Oh, I need to remove all of this, don't I? Yep. That can go, that can go. Cool. Chilling. This is where we disagree. I suppose it is, yeah. I suppose it is. I think it's a fine thing to disagree on, to be honest, because I can easily see the argument on both sides. Like, I'm not, like, you know, super the other direction of going, no, never. Yeah, give me one of these. There we go. Okay, so I need my input and output, right? So I'm thinking I'll share the output. That can go there, and the input can go just right there. Yeah, very easy. Very, very easy. And muffler hatch can just go up top. And we are done, basically. Cool. Oh, you know what I might do? If for some reason, some bizarre reason, we need 4 macerators for autocrafting, I'm gonna put a second macerator right up here, and we'll share the entire thing downwards. There's a cool way you can do it, I'll show you guys, if we end up needing it, but you can wall share the majority of two macerators, so the upside down one is just 1 block higher, and it actually looks completely fine and pretty good. It doesn't look cursed at all. You don't know the point of discussion, but you agree with 3. Thanks, Rotted. I could cheese it with fake hatch like Sifter. Oh, this thing? Yeah, probably, but this is fine. The muffer inside of the multi? Yes, that would be the way of doing it. Which one is he talking about? This one down here? I think he kind of just placed it. Wait, actually, where is it? Oh, I mean, it can be moved. If you want to put it somewhere else, it can go wherever, really. It's like the most flexible thing of all time. Has like 2,000 blocks of range, it's insane. It was ugly. I don't even know where it was. Oh, I see what you mean by wrong. It was on the power input from the reactors. Yeah, okay, it definitely shouldn't be that. Fair enough. I see what you're getting at, sir. Alright, away I go. Yeah, 3, go for it. Move it to somewhere sensible. There's no reason for it to be somewhere dumb. Obviously. I'm gonna hop up there. What am I doing? Chat, I had a plan. And then I got distracted. And then my plan disappeared. Oh, I was setting up the mace racer. Yes, yes, yes. The rabbit was near the mace racer, so we were doing that. Tooge being lazy once more. So true, so true. Get that guy? Facade. I need qubit 3 facade, right? Wait, which is this one? Yeah, let's grab that thing. I really want some wireless terminals. That would help so much. Maybe that's like my next-ish task. I would love to have a few of those around. May I have some of what you're having, Ditakai? Ah, what a based request. Yeah, Ditakai, what are you having, buddy? Next-ish? Yes, correct. Okay, I need a white thing. I need a little bit of covered cable. Do I have a little bit of cover? Oh, I have plenty of covered cable. And then I need... That's it, I guess. Right? Next-ish, like soon TM? Yeah, yeah. Oh, 3, when you set up the wireless charger, please make sure it's charging everyone. It's, I think Tooge made the mistake where it wasn't charging me earlier. And then I had to go, please, sir, may I have some? And then he let me have some. Is this thing... Oh, this needs more batteries. I had completely forgotten that this needs more batteries. We can add some at some point, that's fine. Cool, cool, cool. You go here. Right, your label will be copied from over here. Because that is fine. And this will be Mace Racer. Clearly, we're all collectively hallucinating different versions of WeTP. What is WeTP? Huh? What are you guys on about? I'm so lost. Aha, I have charging. Thank you. It'll probably start charging in a second. Let's pop one there, pop one there. These can be immediately facaded. Good, good, good. Perfect. Yeah. There we go. Why was this cable even coming... Oh yeah, I guess that's fine. That makes sense. That's not weird at all, actually. I thought it was weird for a moment, but it's not. So we're chill. Can I explain my naming convention for the ME crafting things? I can, yes. Give me just a second. Let me get some cables painted first, and then you can have an explanation. So, there's no convention per se. I mean, there is now a convention, but when I first started naming them, it was just a case of name of machine, amount of power, and then circuit. That's basically the way I've been doing it. And if it's a dual interface, I've been making it clear that it's a dual interface, which I have actually forgotten to do on all of these, which they should be. They should all say dual. So yeah, that's the full naming convention. So if dual, it should say dual like that at the end, so that we know that fluids should go in the craft. So let me just go ahead and name all of these properly. I thought they looked a little bit wrong earlier, like they looked a little bit short. Or maybe when 3 moved them, he forgot to put it in. It was probably me, because I was told this is how Threefold does his, which is why I ended up doing it, so... Presumably, he moved them and just did what I did, which was me forgetting to put in dual on all of them. You wrenched it? Okay, cool. Then it was me forgetting to put it on all of them. And there we go. Dual. Yeah, that's the naming convention, which is very clear. WeTP is WeFold, Huge, and Potato. I see. We as in, like, Nintendo Wii? Or, like, we as in Wii, I'm going down a ride. Vibrant alloy cable. Do we have any? Yeah, I guess I'll use that one. Yeah, give me some of that. And a little bit of that to go get coated again. 3 likes to point out dual interfaces. Yeah, that's what I was told. That's why I started doing that. It seemed like a good idea to me as well. So we pull power in 2 separate goes, right? Yeah, I need to go get a little bit more of this stuff coated, which is fine. I'm gonna pop over here. We were getting stuff coated here still, right? I mean, some stuff is still getting coated here. This is fine. Cool. You go there, you go circuit 24. I want all of this on the 1x wire, actually. Yeah, I want a bunch of 1x. I guess I can get a bunch of 2x going as well. And I'll be happy with this. Sure. That works. That seems entirely reasonable. Whereas we can't just ask what's going... Desekai, I'm so lost. Huh? Usually I'm, like, vaguely following. I'm so far gone, I don't even know what's going on anymore. There was some semblance of sense, and I've lost it. And by it, I mean the plot. And by the plot, I mean my brain. Huh? Chat, let's change topics. Everyone tell me what their favorite, I don't know, brand of French fries are. And then I will shun you all for all of that, because you shouldn't be eating them. Yep, that's the next new plan. You think this guy's lost it, even you can't follow? That's okay. Some days we lose it. Oh, that skeleton is not in the safe place. I mean, he is in the safe place. Shouldn't be there though. Bros vibing in the attack area. This guy slept on the keyboard, then the autocomplete saying random things. Uh-huh. Self-made? So you're saying you manually attack the potatoes yourself? You don't even have the ones that someone else has attacked before you? God damn. Camping exit? Yep. That's exactly what that guy's doing. Sweet potato? Dude, sweet potato fries are really good. I'm a big fan of, like, sweet potato fries. They're really, really nice. I can get behind that. Are these 1x wires? These are 1x wires. Okay, cool. I'll just do the same on this side then. I do need to go grab some green paint so I can actually paint this, but that's fine. That can come in a moment. Are those like my cousins? What, sweet potatoes? No, they're the enemy faction. We've talked about this. Come on, chat, you've got to keep up. The sweet potatoes are the enemy faction. You guys can feel free to eat as many of those as you like. Doesn't bother me at all. In fact, actively hunt them down. Please, eat more. Those guys, I told the story the other day of how they sullied our good potato name, didn't I? And you guys were all like, ah, yes. You prefer slaughtering your potatoes with your own hands? Oh my goodness, that's so violent. The poor potatoes. Why are you green? Wait, is it green over, like, here as well? Oh, I guess it is. Okay, cool. Didn't know that happened when you painted. Cool, cool, cool. Random potato encouraging cannibalizing your enemies? No, 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 no. I'm simply I forgot I need more cable. Okay, I'll come back. I'm simply saying what you do with the sweet potatoes is your choice, and if you eat them, that's fine. You know, I would not be opposed. Where I am opposed to eating regular potatoes, roasted sweet potatoes are quite good. They're really good. They're delicious, even. You are not allowing energy through. Good stuff. Cool. Is this thing on? You just caught random potato 9. He was tasty. I'm next. Oh, no. I guess I've got to start learning how to sprint. Yeah. Okay, nice. I can now start, like, processing salt and stuff in this if I want to, which is good. So, let's go get some salt. Let's go get some salt. That is where this process now begins. Did you go in order, Dion'Sich Bear, when you caught these potatoes? Did you start from random potato 1 and make your, like, way up to 9? Woke up early to catch the stream. What power are you going to do from IB to ZPM? Nukes are probably going to be, like, the big source of power, but we'll also do lightning, and I know 3 wants to set up, or 3 or 2 want to set up Hog. We also have benzene and diesel, so a lot of other things. Thought you had salt ore in the process me corner? I might have done. Let me go check. Would be nice if I do. In fact, you might be right, actually. Let's have a quick look. Salt. I have a little bit, not much. That, like, practically rounds down to 0? I thought I had more than this, you're right. That's a shame. Oh. Oh, but we have loads of crushed rock salt here that I can process. Okay, let's deal with this stuff. Can I get this to still give me borax? Oh, I can. I absolutely can. Okay, so get this stuff washed and get this stuff crushed, yeah? We can do it. Cool, so all of this is to be washed. While that is getting washed, I'm gonna go get this stuff crushed. Give me a sec. It's crushing time? What time is it? Wait, we're 6 hours into the stream? Oh no. I've actually completely lost track of time today. I feel like I've got... Okay, I feel really weird today, in the sense that, like, I feel like I got through a lot of things, but it doesn't feel like I did a lot. Does that make sense? I feel like that doesn't make any sense, but that's how, like, it currently feels like my progress is at. Do you guys get that ever? Like, do you know what I'm saying? It's potato time. It is potato time. I'm currently potatoing as we speak. Go over there. Sounds very Greggy. It does, you're right. Salt. Oh, we have loads of rock salt ore for some reason, right? I may as well process that too. Sure, you come with me, sir. That is the GTNH mid-game experience. So what you're saying is what I feel is valid, and I should be continuing to feel this way? Good, good, good. That's what I want to hear. I put in a stack, so I should get 4 stacks of this? I think, something like that. There have been a lot of automation and looting sound. There have been a lot of automation, and looting sounds like a good day. Yeah, I mean, we got some loot bags opened. I would say that is a good part of today. You guys liked that part? Okay, let me go... Oh, that's not where I want to be. I want to be here. So all of this needs to be washed, and then we need to, what, macerate it again? Quite the process, isn't it? Yeah, give me all of this purified stuff. We'll go start macerating it. I finally claimed all the quests. I did. Due to popular demand, I had to. I thought you guys might start attacking me soon if I didn't. It was for my own safety. Please let me back here. Okay, am I getting any borax? I'm getting borax. Okay, where this was worth doing. Cool. Cool. Did I get ender tanks? I did. I got 2 ender tanks and 2 ender chests, which is very nice. That's enough to, like, do quite a bit of, like, stuff that we would want to do. So I'm pretty pleased with it. Yes. You would have eaten all the potatoes otherwise. Okay, so now you're gonna spare them, right? Yeah, and then the purified stuff gets sent through a centrifuge. It does, and I get even more chance at borax. Okay, perfect. Then let's go get all the washed stuff. We'll get this process done, and then hopefully we'll have the boron to work in the direction of the cutting machine. And then I think we might wrap up somewhere around there. I don't know quite where yet, but somewhere in that space. Actually, probably pretty soon, because things to do this evening. I realize I told my sister I would cook something for her, so I need to probably get on that at some point. Electrolyze the borax? Yes, that is the plan. Let's go this way, get you processed. I can't wait for real ore proc to exist. I love ore processing in GTNH. It'll come soon. It'll come soon. Everything is soon. Give me all of that. And then now I want to see how much borax we have. 32 after all that? Okay, not too bad. Not too bad. Not too shabby. If I want a boron supply for the future, I can set up deep plate centrifuging? Absolutely not. Please, please no. Please no. We'll have a salt bee, Acnologia, like, very soon. So, I don't need to worry about, like, any of this for probably longer than, like, a day or two. Because Threefold is currently working on bees. Good ore proc requires advanced ME input bus. No, you can do good ore proc without it. Like, you can set up a pretty decent temp version of the good ore proc. Not a temp version, but there's a way of doing it without the good one. I'll show it off once we get to that stage. You can build it in a way such that it's very easily swappable to the advanced one. Ore proc is pain. I love ore proc in this game. It's one of my favorite parts of this game. Hey, there's the Sinister Bee. Speaking of Sinister Bee, let's have a look at Threefold's bee progress today real quick. I know he's been wanting to get through this for a while. If he's Sinister, where is Sinister? Ah, there it is. Okay, cool. He's just getting the Nether Bees now. I see. And then he'll get through to Demonic, which gets him through to all of... Yep. I see it. You can export bus Audict card for the budget advanced ME bus. You can also just storage bus on input hatch and make it so that there's no cells, so that that's the only places items can end up. There's a few ways of doing it. All valid solutions. I don't know how you enjoy ore proc. I guess it's kind of fun picking which route you want to go. It's not that, actually. It's just I like going through the process so that I end up with a bunch of processed things. Like, picking which route to go doesn't bother me at all, because it's a... Like, for the most part, it doesn't matter. It only matters for a few things. Most of them are just mace rate, centrifuge, and you're done. Most of these will just take this path. 9-month sub badge is really cool. Yeah, it's because the 9-month sub badge is a, what do you call it? The potato's going through a phase. He's going through his... It's not a phase, phase, because the potato grows up over time. With the sub badges, that's the current idea. I actually don't have any sub badges for the 2-year one, which is going to be the one after 1 year. But no one is anywhere close to 2 years, so I can spend a little bit more time thinking about what I want to do. That's why the 1-year sub badge is a, like, potato who's graduated. Like, if I say hi, you'll see it next to my name. Yeah, there's that little guy with his graduation hat. You always go the thermal route. It's slow, which is why it's not worth doing. It gives you more things, but it's just not worth doing most of the time. Basically, right? Here's how I think about ore proc in GTNH. GTNH does not really have problems with the number of resources you have. GTNH is very, very, very abundant in resources, so you don't need to optimize resources basically ever. There are, like, some cases where you need to optimize right at the start when you get them, but otherwise, like, if you're processing salt, for example, which you get by the billions, you don't optimize your salt processing. You just get your salt processed as fast as you can, so you're done with it and you can process the next thing. That's your bottleneck in the game. That's like the way to optimize your ore proc, like as you go later and later and later. Higher number, better number. Higher number of things processed, better number, rather than higher number of resource, better number. You'll probably end up with a higher number of resources total if you go the fast route than if you go this route. But, like, having said all that, if you're someone who wants to go this route all the time, like, feel free. I don't need to tell you how to do your AWP rock. Do the AWP rock you like. You've made the argument that you might as well crush, hammer, simple wash for more things. Yeah, like, if you don't care about the byproducts, you could do that. That is a valid way to play. I mean, all of it's a valid way to play, obviously, but it's more of a case of, like, you don't lose out on much by doing that. I agree. You always set up thermal centrifuge, but only for a handful of ones like bauxite? Yeah, like, you do it for... I always also set it up, by the way. I just do it for specific things. Most things go the generic route, and the stuff I care about goes a specialized route. That's the way I like to think about it. Anyway, chat, I think we've reached the end of the line today. It's 6 hours into the stream, which is a good stream length, and more importantly, I kind of want to break because I have other stuff I want to do this evening. So, we'll come back tomorrow, we'll pick up on the cutting machine, and hopefully we'll start working towards the laser engraver as well. That is my goal for tomorrow, which basically means we'll be done with the clean room. That's sort of where we're at the moment. Let me show. Where's the multi-block tab? Am I blind? There it is. So I want this machine and this machine tomorrow, and preferably the extruder. And I mean, there's so many, dude. Let's see how many of these we can get through. But that is the idea that I have in mind. So yeah, as always, chat, thank you so much for coming along and watching today. I do appreciate all of you. And wait, I've completely lost my train of thought in my goodbye. That's not good. That's not professional. Cat and Winner Online? Yeah, we'll do a raid. We'll do a raid. That is fine. Yeah, thank you everyone for coming along and watching today. If you guys aren't currently following the stream, do give it a follow. It's a good way to get notified when I next go live, which, as I say, will be tomorrow at the same time. If you're after the schedule, it is in Discord. So if you're not currently in the Discord, do join the Discord. That's where I post updates of basically everything that is going on. So it's the place to be. But yeah, that's everything from me today. Stick around for the raid. Otherwise, I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Quick little raid. There you go. Bye, everyone. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Bye-bye.